What's going on? What's going on, party people? It's your boy driving the world. We back with another one. And if you guys enjoy these streams, go ahead. There's a pinned comment on the top of the screen. Uh, y'all want to donate and see more content? Y'all know I'm not monetized yet, so it really helps out the channel. But yeah, let's get into it. Shoot, man. What are we doing? Did I pin the stream yard? The stream yard. Let me see the stream yard. The link. Scott Hall. The one and only Scott Hall. Salute to you, brother. I know a lot of people hating on you, man. They don't like you, man. It's all good, man. Different strokes for different folks, man. You know what I'm saying? What one person calls realism, another person's gonna call hatred, or you know what I mean. We gotta respect each other. We gotta have opinions and conversations and debates and all that good stuff. When is Bagel Face coming on? Coming on? I have no idea. I don't know. We just chilling for the meantime. Shit, let me give an update on the rent situation. We're we'll maybe 50% make it on the rent. You know what I'm saying? That's cutting it close, but you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I can't do nothing about it, man. I mean, I could, but I could get a job, but that takes like 2 weeks, and then you got to wait for that paycheck, and that's definitely not gonna work. So we're gonna grind. We're gonna make this money. We're gonna fucking put the pedal to the metal. We're gonna make some fucking money. You dig? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I posted the link in the chat. So we had an interesting conversation on well, not even a conversation. It was a conversation in the comments, but on Dennis's channel, The Amazing Hustler. And let's get into it. What would you do if you got hit by a car and you gotta get a lawyer, you gotta get the car fixed? What do you do in this situation? What do we do? Welcome, Scott Hall, to the building.
What up, bro?
What's going on?
Dennis isn't going to talk to you now, right?
Why?
Because you have me on.
I mean, I think he's smart enough to know that we got Death Row over here, and Death Row is gonna play like Death Row, So we don't abide by the rules. You know what I mean? I respect his channel, but on my channel, I do things a little different around here.
Shout out PTW.
You feel me? So I don't know.
What are we talking about? What are we talking about today?
I mean, I was gonna react to the whole what the switching up, the switcheroo, and hopefully Dennis will come on and bless us with his presence so that we can know we can speak candidly about the whole situation. I don't know if you were in the chat on the last on the live like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was around.
Okay, okay.
I just want to know why last night he said that he was never really planning to get a trailer or a car. He always knew he was going to be living in an apartment. He just wanted to make content. That's what I want to know. I want to know why he would take his chat on a 2 week long lie and then wonder why people talk shit to him. I
Yeah.
wonder how you're doing a YouTube live while driving a motorcycle on an empty street and you get rear-ended while you're on a live on a motorcycle. Like, you don't know how to look behind you? You're on a motorcycle, bro. Like, do you know how big streets are? Do you know how easy it is to avoid to get hit behind you on a motorcycle if you're paying attention? And this fool's on
Mhm.
live.
Yeah. Wow.
This dude's always driving on live and he's always getting into accidents. That's what I want to know. I want to know why he calls me a white supremacist, but the very next sentence is, I showed weed to impress black people. Why would I try to impress black people if I was a white supremacist, Dennis? So which one is it?
Mm.
Am I a white supremacist or do I want to impress black people?
I
Those are
mean,
some of my questions for him.
I think a lot of people say stuff in the heat of the moment, um, and especially when you're doing this gig work, you're not always in the right state of mind. So I think a lot of people say shit and then don't realize like or don't remember what they said like the other day. So people could contradict themselves easily. I'm not on live like that, so I mean it's kind of easy for me to sift through it. But yeah, man, just think you know uh it is what it is, man. Like, let people live their life, man. Like at this point, just got to let people live their life. But at the same time, stick up for yourself and be like, hey, you did say this, you did say that, you know. I mean,
Well,
so
the
always
good
stick
thing
up for
is,
yourself.
on Dennis's channel, like 90% of the chat knows he's a bullshit artist. So whatever he says, like they already know he's lying. Like it's great. So like all of his chats against him. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I
I,
mean?
I
So
I
it's
don't I
good.
don't think they're against him. I think that they're scorned in the idea that um the next idea is going to be like, it's just going to be a failure, and really though, I mean that's life though. Like life throws you like curveballs, and sometimes you have to like, I don't know what somebody else's mental health is like, and so like going through life, yeah, it's confusing. You know what I mean? Like me, I don't have it figured out. I'm 32, and I don't have shit figured out. Like, I'm not making crazy amounts of money. So I kind of relate to the situation. But we all live our life in different ways, and I mean, I guess at this point, I can't judge the next man on what he's doing because that's his life, and who am I to tell him how to live his life? I can only give suggestions, and if
Oh
you take
no,
it, you take it.
but you can, because Dennis has been recorded saying people who rent are losers. They're tied down. Dennis talks shit on people. He talks shit on people's girlfriends he doesn't know. He talks about people's military service he doesn't know. Like he can't be talking about people's girlfriends. His ex has to wear a face mask on YouTube. He can't be saying nothing really. He actually says stuff about his own girl. So he can't be talking about people like that. Because if he talks about people, I'm just going to talk back about him.
I mean, okay, Scott, I do agree with you. Like that's a fair point. That if somebody, um, it's the same rules as like the street code or like the bro code, whatever. Um, if somebody's gonna like talk shit, like what I mean, why are you not able to defend yourself? And so I do agree with that. But I do think that if people were willing more to debate and have like a moderator to where they can be like, okay, well, like no, like stay on topic, like you know what I mean, like, kind of like the debates the other night, like just have somebody in the middle be like, hey, time out, time out, time out. This is what you said. This is what you said. Bam. Let's go back at it. You know.
Yeah, that will never happen on his channel. He always is always going to be is always going to be biased towards him. Like he's like the CNN of debates. Like if he had a debate, Ski would be the moderator, and Ski would be on his side, and he'll be putting a battery in Ski's back. So they'd be jerking each other both off, right?
Oh my god.
Like they're doing right now. Like right now, Ski and Dennis are having a mutual masturbation thing. Like he's hyping up
No,
Dennis's back,
dude.
Dennis is hyping him
Bro,
up,
ski
and it's
ski
like a
is cool,
mutual.
bro.
I'm telling you, bro, it's a mutual like ego stroke thing they're doing right now, and it's absolutely great, and I love it. It's
Nah,
like,
man.
yeah, we gotta talk to Ski to get back on my channel, and Ski's like, yeah, Dennis is giving me power. Like it's really gross.
Hey, took a
Hey, Ski has become
he took a bad beat
the wet
is
booty
big
old boy, bro. He gets hyped.
when he said he never had a week down all. Wait, what? He took a bad beat in Vegas when he said he never had a week down all cap. Um, I'm not sure if I'm understanding that, but like he never had a bad week, but
He's saying in sports betting, like he bets
uh,
the hedge and is basically printing money, and then this comment's saying, yeah, but he lost in Vegas.
okay, yeah,
I think that's what he's getting at, but who
yeah,
knows?
yeah.
Dennis be lying about everything, bro. You can't trust anything he says. He just tries to make content at this point. Like he's so broke, like he's just saying whatever he just needs content to get that $200 to $300 check from YouTube or whatever it is.
Nah, man, I just think he's he's gonna do what he wants to do, man. It's I like there's been a lot of us that have reached out and tried to give suggestions and things like that, but at the end of the day, man, he's his own man. You know, he's older than me. I mean, shit. I kind of have to give him like the respect your elders like treatment. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's like respect your elders. So you know to go pay
He's
the
6 years
bank.
older than you, bro. He's not a senior. Bro, he's 6 years older. What the heck? I see you though. I feel you. I see you.
I mean, I'm from the streets, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like when they say respect your elders, like, you know what I mean? Like it'd be like the dude who's like he's like 1 year older than you and he's like the OG and he's like, yo, put some respect on my fucking name, bro. Like, bro, like, you know what I mean? We were out of the
Yeah,
hospital like 2 years apart, bro. Come on.
true.
But nah, yeah, I feel it. Damn, I think I need to start doing that vertical live type shit, but I need to figure out how to invite people onto the shit. Cause the last time I did it, I couldn't figure anybody how to do it, but that shit do be jumping like almost 80 views tonight on Dennis's channel just from doing that. So there's some power in that shit.
I think it probably shows up more because people be browsing on their phone through the shorts,
Right,
and
right.
sometimes lives come up through the shorts some reason. I wonder if it shows up more in that little category.
But tonight, bro, it was weird because it wasn't like actual names. It was like it seemed like there was like a whole spam operation on Dennis's like shit
Oh, you
tonight.
mean the guy with 13,000 subscribers and 25 active people? That guy would never buy. That guy would never buy subscribers. Come on, you're crazy assuming that. You're crazy assuming that Dennis would buy subscribers. Those are all 13,000 of those subscribers are real people.
So we had I think one of the subscribers we had a conversation about this, and real logical dude. I think he's a gaming channel or something like that, and he streams. And so his theory was that maybe it's because he's had his channel so long, so many people have subscribed, and like you subscribe to like other channels. So like if you subscribe to like enough channels, like you're not getting like all the notifications like all the time because so many people like you're subscribed to. So what they were saying is basically that they have this thing called dead subscribers on YouTube, to where like basically like people will still be subscribed to you, but like forget that you're even like you're subscribed. So they'll like literally like it'll say that you have like 20K, but like like 20K or like 5K aren't even like watching you type shit.
Yeah, they're probably bots or old accounts that haven't been used in 15, 16 years.
Yeah, or like so I'm gonna give a scenario, like, you know what I mean? Like I have more than one email account associated to my YouTube. So, you know what I mean? Like imagine if somebody has like 5 or 6 accounts, like, you know what I mean, and they subscribe on one channel and then go back to their other channel, like, you know what I mean?
Or if you're smart, you can write a script for a computer and you can generate like 1,000 emails and you can generate 1,000 accounts, and then those 1,000 accounts can go all subscribe. You can create a program to do all that for you. Like you wouldn't even have to manually do it. You would
Damn,
have to
Scott.
manually set the program up. Like people, and then people will pay those kind of people, right, to get the bots, and the people will give them the bots. Then it's definite by subscribers. Those are all real, 100% authentic. 14,000 people, but you can't buy subscribers easily.
No,
Shit,
but
I've seen.
it is against the terms of service.
Yeah, but YouTube doesn't care. You think they're checking out a channel with 200 to 1,000 views on a good day?
I mean, I'm sure they have some kind of AI process like looking at that shit.
Maybe. There's actually, I've seen YouTubers that actually get gifted memberships and they didn't have enough members in the chat. So someone actually bought like fake members so they would come into the chat, so the chat would hyperinflate. So instead of having 60 people, it'd be 800, so that those gifted memberships can go to those 800 fake people so that the streamer still gets the cash. Like there's small time streamers that do that. It's crazy.
My bad. Did you hear anything I said or no?
No, sorry. I was holding the fort down. Go ahead.
No, I was so I think when I click off of StreamYard, it goes off, like it turns my mic off. But no, I was saying I was texting Dennis, see if he wanted to, you know, battle.
He's not going to hop on when I'm on here. He's not. I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
He's a man. Hey, Holly, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Thank you for joining. What's up, brother? Huh? Okay. Sorry, my roommate.
Is
Says
that
I
the
smoke. Says I smoke hookah.
is that the one that's from overseas?
Yeah, yeah. He's from Palestine.
Yeah. Shout out to him. There's some shit going on right now, huh? Iran's all pissed.
We got my co-host in the building tonight. Warm welcome to Mr. Wordplay. What's up, Wordplay? How you doing, man? I think he didn't even know his life.
Oh, I'm doing all right, bro. How about yourself?
Good, man.
That is good to hear. What about you, Scott? How you doing?
What's up, man? I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good, man. Can't complain.
The family's all good and shit?
For the most part, I would say so, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just out here trying to get some more power. Power and control.
That power, money, and respect, sir.
But it seems like you're leaning more towards that DJ doesn't buy subscribers, driving the wealth.
Yeah, man. I mean, I think there's a like the way that the kid explained to me, like I did a live stream with him, I think, and he was just saying basically like he's a gamer, and so like so many people like subscribe and then just forget that they're subscribed, and they don't take the time to like unsubscribe, so that it's just like a what they call a dead follower. But basically, it's just a subscriber that forgot that they're even subscribed.
And I think they're bots. I think he bought some subscribers.
I'm not going to say my opinion. I'm going to just be messy.
What's up, Corey?
All right, so let's say your theory is right, driving the wealth. You're telling me that how many subscribers does he have, Scott?
13.7.
He had 13.7, now he's up to 13.8. So I believe he has some subscribers. I just don't believe he has 13,000.
So
all right, guys.
If
all
we're
right,
going,
the man, the myth, the legend wants to come on, bro.
If we're going with your logic, right? That would mean that there are. Let me just do this math real quick. You guys said 13.8. I mean, even if it was 100 people, that would be 13.7 dead accounts.
Mm-hmm.
So you think that within 2 years, he's accumulated 1,300 dead accounts?
Man, I don't know, man. I don't know how the system works, man. I'm trying to play both ways, man. Like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to play the logical person, like I'm trying to be the guy that, like, is the lawyer and the judge. You know
If
what I'm
you want
saying?
that, dude, get OG up here. OG loves to freaking stroke Dennis's ego.
Yeah, I think
OG will come up here and tell us we're all wrong.
I think OG
get him up here.
Be much better at defending Dennis on this topic.
Yeah, because that's the biggest Jerome right there. He can do no wrong.
He's about to come up too.
1,300 dead accounts.
OG, wild. The man with 5 girlfriends, still living at his dad's house. Let's go.
Oh no.
I'm being messy.
We got OG.
I'm not saying he is buying subscribers, and I'm not saying he's not buying subscribers. We're just putting out the evidence.
How's everybody doing?
Welcome to the live stream.
So we on our way to wealth. What's up, man? I think this is my third driving the wealth live. How's everybody doing tonight?
I'm pretty good, bro. What about yourself?
Oh man, no.
And we got Dennis Jerome Jr.
The biggest Jerome in the building.
What's going on, man?
What up? What up?
And nothing much. Just I guess get straight to the smoke. No time to waste. I mean, driving wealth. He said Scott wanted to I guess, say something about the ignorance
No,
that he's been
I got
displaying.
nothing to say to you, bro. You say I'm a white supremacist, and the next sentence you say I'm growing weed to impress black people. I got nothing to
Oh,
say to you.
I mean,
You
you do
you definitely
that
go
does
ahead.
sound kind of white supremacist the way you said that.
Shut up,
Yeah.
OG.
No,
Only
that, I
reason,
mean,
the
what,
only
what
reason you're up here is to protect Dennis, bro. Dennis says I'm a white supremacist, and then he says I'm growing weed to impress black people. Why would a white supremacist grow weed to impress black people? That's the kind of person I'm not talking to, Dennis. That's the
because
kind of person I have to talk to.
that's what the
Yeah,
worst
more
of the white
white people do
supremacists that to do.
fentanyl.
Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
white
white
white people do
supremacists
people.
walking
fentanyl.
around worried about impressing black people. You got that right. Shut the
No,
fuck
the
up.
Hold on, real quick. Let
white
me jump in. Let me
supremacists.
jump in. Scott, what is your major issue with DJ? You know, a lot of people have negative issues about DJ, but he don't just attack them on sight. Why, when somebody has an opinion about you that you don't agree with, do you feel the need to attack them? Go.
Because
but
last
hey,
night
hey, hold on, hold on. So that goes both ways though, because Scott Hall feels like Dennis Dennis attacked him, and he was not allowed to speak his piece.
Okay, I got a
I think they're
question.
two different things.
When
But
that
hold
hold
let
on,
Scott
OG,
answer
hold on.
my
No,
question.
no, 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 hold on, OG, because we're about to let's do this so we can get straight to the point. I don't want to waste time because I'm like doing a billion things. Look, I never called him a white supremacist. What I said was I joked. I'm talking about prior to like whenever he said I called him that. OG said he was a suspected white supremacist.
Yeah, I'm the
I've
one that
never
called you a
said,
white
yeah, I
supremacist.
never called him that. Oh shoot. Wordplay. I'm over here about freaking. I just saw a chick with a fat ass. I'm over here about freaking Figueroa and freaking Figueroa and 75th Street. Jesus Christ, chick had a fat ass. Okay, but back to the point. She had half the cheek hanging out. But back to the point. I don't know if Wordplay want to pick you up and you work your magic or something, but
Hell yeah, I ain't,
Hey, real
unless you
quick, shout out to all the
unless you
working
putting some
ladies in
money
Dallas.
up.
nah, I ain't on no parts of that. But no, OG, look, Scott, look, listen, dude, I never called you white supremacist. OG called you that. You came to my channel and started disrespecting me, and I allowed you to do it over and over again. And then I just started fighting back. That's all that happened. So you tell me where I disrespected you. I called you out your name. I did anything. I wasn't even on YouTube for a month. I was gone from YouTube. I didn't talk about nobody. And I came in the Drive No Elf's chat just to joke around with them. And I see you talking about me. And then you said that I was calling you white supremacist. I'm like, dude, I never called you white supremacist. I don't talk about you. No offense, but you're not important enough of a person. I talk about wordplay maybe when we were like going back and forth, driving a wealth maybe. I've never done a video about you, ever. Last we talked, we were cool. You did an interview, whatever you want to call that thing that you bounced from. But other than that, I've never said anything about you. So you tell me what
I mean,
makes you okay for you to disrespect me when I said nothing bad about you.
so
Nah,
moderator,
called him,
I'm the moderator right now. So
he called
basically, like you did make a video about Scott Hall the other day.
That was after driving the wealth. That was after he disrespected me. I'm talking about he
nah,
came at me.
when you guys were on the live together for the first time when he first came on after that big old well, let's not even bring that up. But the first time that he came on your live, I think you did call him a white supremacist.
No, I called him an asshole. No, I called him an asshole. Then I said, you know what, Scott? You're not an asshole. You're just like everybody else. You think because everybody else like disrespects me that it's okay for you to do it too. And then it was cool. And then after that, he had respect for me. I had respect for him. Like the only reason why I made a video the other day about Scott Hall was after he came on talking about all this crazy stuff, like on my live. That's why I didn't want to have people on my live.
Oh, let me
Because
jump
of
in
that.
here. Let me
Go
jump in
ahead,
here.
go for it.
Wordplay. Why you want to tell Scott Hall? See, what Scott Hall is really mad about, because again, I'm the one that called him a suspected white supremacist. But in my defense, is well documented. I call all white people suspected white supremacists until I think they're not. But what happened during that episode was Scott Hall got his first death row pack out in front of everybody, and he still ain't let it go. And I don't know why you still ain't let it go, Scott. That's why I was asking you, why do you feel the need that it's part of what we do here?
I had no parts in
Listen.
that pack out either.
I don't know I don't know what he's talking about. I'm going back to the white supremacist stuff. I just don't like you kicking me off the panel and then suspecting I'm a white supremacist afterwards. That doesn't fly with me.
Bro,
Man,
before
Hold on, real
I
quick,
cut
real
you
quick, real
off,
quick.
to be honest
OG,
with
can
you,
we
Scott,
What does that
can
have
me
to
and
do with
Scott, can me and
anything?
OG, can please me and Scott, because you're making it about like what you did. I'm talking about with Scott. But go ahead, wordplay. But I'm just saying, I didn't say nothing about you until you disrespected me 3 days ago. Before that, I never talked about you. I never did anything bad to you. You tell me if I did.
I was just gonna say real quick. To be honest with you, Scott, people have gotten a lot worse beatings than that.
No,
Remember four-way?
I understand that. I get that, but I don't like being called a white supremacist. I don't like having my military history talked about when you don't know anything about it. I don't like having my girlfriend talked about when you know nothing about her. I hate when you put your chat on a 2-week lie about, oh, I'm going to get a trailer, I'm going to get a car. And then during last night's live, you're like, oh, I was never really considering that. I knew I was going to get an apartment. I just hate that stuff.
So
Whoa.
were you around? We were calling that one guy.
Welcome Holly to the panel.
He was.
Shout out to Holly.
What's going
We
on?
called him a dick sucker, and I was saying that he was in a dress. Were you here around that time?
Can I respond to that real quick though?
Yeah,
Wordplay,
go ahead.
please?
Go ahead.
Okay, so let me, because Scott, please respond as soon as OG, please let him respond after I say this. Okay, I want to nip this in the bud. This is a waste of my time. Here's the situation. Prior to 3-4 days ago, I never called him a white supremacist. I only said that just to get to him. I never called out his military because I never knew he was in the military until he told me when he was talking about fighting me. And then I said, that's unlike a military guy to be trying to fight because they don't do that. I didn't know he was in the military, so that's a lie. I never said anything prior to 3 days ago when you disrespected Cali Girl, which is why I disrespected your chick, because you talked about Cali Girl first. So I went low and started talking about your chick, which I didn't like. I don't know what your chick looked like, but it got to you because it's probably true. No offense to you. So I'm just saying everything that I did was because you came on my live and you disrespected me 3 times in a row before I started attacking back. And that's the only reason why you have anything to say that I did wrong to you, because prior to 3 days ago, I never disrespected you other than those 2 times you went at my head and then we were good after. You making this all up. I never called you a white supremacist until 3 days ago. OG made that white supremacist thing up about you. I think you're cool. I don't think you have any issue with black people. I never said that about you. So for the life of me, you got to stop saying I called you a white supremacist. I didn't call you that until 3 days ago. I never said anything about your chick until 3 days ago. And I never, ever talked about your military until 3 days ago because you were threatening to beat me up because you're some special fighter in the military or something. That's the only time I talked about your military. So please tell me where I disrespected you other than 3 days ago.
When
that
you
you deserve because you came at me.
hosted a live with OG saying we're gonna figure out if Scott Hall is a suspected white supremacist. When you made
I
that
seen
live
it.
and
I
made me a
seen that as all
character on your
jokes, Scott.
channel, and you host OG, let me talk for a minute. When you put a battery in OG's back and hosted that live at my expense, so I'm a suspected white supremacist when I grew up, like 40 minutes from LA, that just kind of got to me, bro. I just made me realize that you'll make up content you really don't care about, like how the people feel. Because, like, literally, like, it was like a Discord chat room, and then moved from the Discord chat room to the YouTube live about me being a white supremacist. I wasn't even in that Discord chat.
So
That's the
glad
most
Steve
fucked up part
stayed
about it.
calm.
You're not gonna like what I say next.
Hold on,
Scott,
but
but
look,
this
OG, please tell
Let
this
Holly
man.
speak.
Hold on,
Let Holly speak.
let me say this last thing. Please, OG, tell this man that I literally defended him. I said he's not a white supremacist.
He's
Like,
literally,
go watch that
literally
live back. I
he
told
defended
people
you
you're
on
not a
the
white
panel,
supremacist.
but you just kept getting upset, Scott.
I literally
And
defended you,
for
Scott. I said you're
and
not a
for
white supremacist. OG was saying you're a white supremacist.
for
I
people
said you're
like
not.
me. But hold on, let me clarify. The reason I think you're a white supremacist a lot of times, Scott, because I never see you checking B-Vaz like this. I never see you checking DTW. I only see this need to control aspects you can't control when you deal with black people. You're literally trying to tell DJ what kind of lives he can have. Now, I understand you.
OG, shut
Hold
the
on, let me
fuck
finish.
up. We're
No,
not talking
I
about
let
my
you finish.
control over black people,
Yes, sir.
bro.
Yes, sir.
Stop getting off the
Look,
fucking subject.
I'm
This
not.
isn't
If
about
you,
you. It's about me.
you
Shut
just
the
gotta
fuck
let
up
me.
and let me
Why
talk,
you
OG.
can't let me
God
finish?
damn. Can you
All you gotta
derail
do.
shit anymore, bro?
I'm not
Move the
derailing. If
fucking
you,
goalpost. Let me talk. This is
I'm
about
not.
me, bro. Go get your own channel.
I could have swore I was just
So glad.
talking.
Shh, be quiet.
You see what I'm saying?
Talking about I
I'm
don't have
like,
control over
All right,
black
bro,
people. What the fuck are you
one at
even
a time.
talking
One at a
about, bro?
time.
but
Shut up.
I was talking DTW. Why don't you calm Scott down? I was the one
Because you're
talking.
saying bullshit, saying I'm trying to control black. Like, what the fuck are you even talking
Are you
about,
gonna
bro?
let
You're
me
saying
finish?
bullshit. You're
All you
putting
gotta
shit
do is
out
let
there
me
that's not even
finish.
true.
All you
I
gotta
have
do
All
a
is let me
control
finish.
issue, so
all
I'll
right,
get mad at Dennis
Scott,
if I can't control him because he's black. Is that what you're saying? You sound
No,
stupid.
I say
Scott,
you
give
just treat
give
OG
OG
concept,
a minute, and then you'll get a minute.
and that's all I need
So
is a minute.
starting right now, OG, go.
Because you participated on the panels, because you participated in the chat, you are now part of the network. So you don't get to pick and choose when you're brought up on the network. That's something DJ does because it's his network. Now, admittedly, it was more sarcasm and just messing with you on that live, but you took it so personal. And here we are, what, 6 months later, and you're still harping about a benign issue. I really think it's because we were black people saying something about a white person, and that doesn't jive with you. Now, I could be wrong, but that was just my assumption.
Yeah,
You
you're
know,
100% wrong. I'm more
All
worried
right,
about a perception.
uh,
Let me talk now.
he got like 20 seconds. He got 20 seconds.
No,
Uh,
no,
no.
I was done. He can go ahead and go.
No, I'm
All right,
not. No,
Scott,
I
go.
don't care that black people call me racist. Okay, I don't really care that. But I don't like to be lied about, and like you said, I don't like to be used on Dennis's channel as like a suspected white supremacist. And he's kept running with that shit ever since. So if he keeps running with it, I'm gonna keep going at him because you don't tell. Listen, if you're gonna tell lies about me, I'll just tell truth about you all day. That's what we do here. If you're gonna
Jesus,
lie
when did
about
all
me,
this happen?
what's up?
I never called you a white
Yes,
supremacist
you
until two
6
did,
days
months
bro.
ago.
ago.
You had a whole live saying Scott Hall's a
Dude, I
suspected white
defended you the whole
supremacist.
bro. Watch that live back. Go look at that live. You're gonna see I said you're not a white supremacist. I was defending you against OG. I literally said you're not a white supremacist. Like it was a joke at first that OG was making about you being a white supremacist. And I'm like, oh, Scott Hall ain't no white supremacist. You go watch the video. I said you're not a white. You have my personal phone number. Why would I give a white supremacist my personal phone number? You text me a couple times. So you need to stop playing this game and this charade. Like I'm a normal human being. I'm not talking to somebody through text message. We did the interview after that whole white supremacist situation and we were cool. We talked behind the scenes. We talked about how we're going to do the interview. And I never mentioned your name after that interview again because I
The
was on
white.
YouTube. I went
So
away from YouTube for 2 months.
the interview happened before the white supremacist. I interviewed you, and
No,
then you guys brought up the white
no, it
supremacist
was Black
afterwards.
History Month. Remember, it was like
No, I
a
don't know
history
anything
month.
about that. I don't know anything
No,
about that.
no, that's when the Black History happened. It was
It was
during.
because I had did the inaugural
Yeah, he
Juneteenth
had his own show.
episode.
Juneteenth, there you go. It happened Juneteenth. That's when he did the white supremacist comments. The interview happened after that. Because then I went off of YouTube for 2 months or however long it's been.
Scott,
I
do you
You
think
feel like
understand?
I
You
you
got
think
were
your
I
facts
think we need
wrong?
a whole court. I think we need receipts. I think we need some lawyers up in here. We need some people to pull receipts and tabs and hold a whole court conversation on what's going on because it sounds like a lot of finger pointing and not enough facts.
I need
No,
to investigate.
it's not even facts needed. Driving the wealth. It's this simple. Scott Hall needs to go and find a video prior to 3 to 8 days ago that I called him a white supremacist. He's not gonna find it because I never called him a white supremacist. I was defending him the whole time. And he's not gonna find that. He's just made up something to be mad at me about, like all the haters do. I don't attack nobody unless they attack me a bunch of times. Everybody knows that.
I'll
I'm
go
thin
I'll go
skinned, yes, but I
I'll go
never.
as
Go ahead.
now I'll go as far as to say I think he's more mad you didn't stifle my bad attempt at humor. We can call it that now, Scott. My bad attempt at humor. He was like, oh, you're saying something disparaging about me in front of your network and nobody checked it. And we just kind of let it be because I thought Scott understood what we do. But that's not here nor there. So I think he's more mad about that. And it's it's a snowball. He started with just that little bit of anger from because again, everybody gets mad when I say how I feel about white people, as though I'm not allowed to have a feeling about it. But that's not here nor there. But I think he wanted you to stifle maybe my conversation about it. But again, seeing him get flustered, for the pack out squad, that's like putting a red light on your head. It's just gonna make me dig in deeper. But you know what? As a man, I will say this, Scott. If me calling you a suspected white supremacist made you feel bad, I don't care. Okay, you just need to accept that. I don't give a damn. I'm not gonna apologize. That's just some shit you got to live with. This grown man business. You stand on your 10 toes, I stand on my 10 toes. If you don't want me to think you're a suspected white supremacist, then dispel the narrative. But so far, all you've been doing is compounding interest onto it, just making it seem more plausible because it seems like your only beef is with black people.
All right,
I haven't
Scott,
seen.
Holly, go.
I'm just trying to catch up. I didn't know anything about this. I'm trying to figure out when it happened and why.
I'm with you. Please, Holly, go figure it out. I didn't know anybody was mad at me. I was literally off YouTube for 2 months. I literally didn't come on Driving the Wolf live because I'm like, I don't want no drama with nobody. I'm trying to get my mental health together. So I don't know
was
why
just
I
coming
got
to
beef
say
with people.
hi.
Yeah, I came on because Driving the Wolf said Scott went to clear the air, and I just thought it would clear the air. I just told him I never called him white supremacist till 3 days ago. But like, I guess he's still mad about something. I don't know what to say. I'm not kissing his ass. I have no issues with nobody.
But
No,
how
like-
did it even start? How did this even become a thing?
Holly, they made a live, I think, where the title was, "Is Scott Hall a suspected white supremacist?" Like, it was like a OG-based
Hold on,
live.
I can clarify because I got the mind of an elephant. It started in the Discord, me, Ski, everybody was ribbing and having some fun with Scott. Then we went
Was I there? Was I there?
Nope.
I wasn't even in the Discord group, bro.
I wasn't there either, though. I wasn't there.
Scott, you were in
I
the
don't be on
Discord
Discord.
group
Discord in forever.
at that time. That's when I seen the CO Green in the Discord group. So I'm not
What?
hating on this. The
Still
CO
Green?
Green. CO Green,
Oh.
SOG. That's why I seen it was in Discord. It all happened that same day. Even when we were doing that, then you showed me the CO Green. I said, all right, I'm gonna chill out because I respect somebody who really knows great harvesting and planting techniques and growing techniques for inside grows. You know, I immediately seen where your level was at. So I was like, okay, yeah, Scott's a cool guy. Because who smoked weed that's not cool, right? But then, well, you know, I ain't gonna lie, I want a little fame too. I want to be a content creator. So when we had the chance for the panel, because a lot of people, because again, this was at the time where everybody just kept bringing up that OG calls all white people suspected white supremacists. That's another reason I took it, because I wanted y'all to see that y'all issues ain't how I feel about it. It's how y'all react and interact with other people. So I just stepped away. But I didn't know it had got that serious. Scott, you really could have reached out to me. Again, I wouldn't apologize, but I said, okay, I won't poke fun at you or have a good time at your expense, you know, just because I thought it was humorous.
But OG, was I on that Discord? Was I even there? I don't want to be on Discord.
No, people started blowing you up on the Discord saying, DJ, you got to go get Scott. You got to go get OG. They going at it, and it wasn't that serious.
And I wasn't even on there. I didn't even come on there, though. I
Man,
never come on.
God, you better not fall. This man just said he don't give a damn about your feelings. You better crash out, man.
Better crash out. Give him everything.
Me?
Yeah, he literally said that he don't give a damn about your feelings, and you a white supremacist.
No, I want to know what Scott. No, I want to know what Scott
I know
thinks
they
about.
do, bro. I'm over that.
No,
though.
Scott, what you got to say about that though? I wasn't on
Become a
Discord.
villain.
I wasn't on Discord. I never heard none of that slander you were getting. I never called you a white supremacist. OG was calling you that. That video that you're talking about was I gave him his own day. It was like Black History Day or something, and freaking Juneteenth. And he's the one that said you were suspected white supremacist. And if you go back and look, you're gonna see I defended you the whole time and said you're not. Even though he was playing into that, you're gonna go back and see. So I mean, what else you got? Because I never said anything to you about you until 3 days ago.
Let me talk.
Go for it.
Can someone pull up that video? I've been looking for it for the last 5 minutes. I can't find it in the live.
I mean, that's part of them trying to control the narrative, Scott. They trying to make you look like a supremacist, so we can't find that video, bro.
Yeah, I can't find it.
Damn, conspiracy
All
theorist.
right, so so we're looking for the evidence. And okay, hold on. So
Ain't no
basically,
evidence.
the evidence
DJ
was
just
up, right?
scrubbed his whole YouTube.
No, hold on, no. I'll tell you where it's at. I'll tell you where it's at. Look up OG. Just type in Amazing Hustler and type in OG, and it should pop up because I called the live like OG something. I think it was OG Power Hour. It's called OG Power Hour. The Amazing Hustler is right there. You can look it up.
It's gonna take you to a white supremacist page. Watch.
The only person that I didn't defend, OG says something about some white guy. I forgot which white guy that I didn't defend. Other than that, I literally said Scott ain't no white supremacist.
I just,
Cause we did the
listen.
interview after.
Scott,
You
no
let
way
a
you
bunch
went
of
through basic training and you are
I
this
never
sensitive when it
let him
comes
call
to
you a
that.
white supremacist. I said he's not. I said Scott is not a white supremacist.
bro, you hosted a live accusing me. What, like, okay, like OG,
No,
We
OG.
it
accused
was
multiple
OG's
people. It
show.
wasn't just about you, Scott. We
Yeah, but
accused
it's a
you.
bunch. Excuse me, it's a bunch of black people accusing the one white person in the group that he's a white supremacist. Isn't that
It
kind of
wasn't
No,
just
rough?
you.
I
No, it
accused
wasn't just
Isn't it?
you.
you.
Yeah,
Isn't
right
that
there,
kind of
I
Storm.
fucking rough?
Stand up for yourself, man.
I accused
Right? Isn't that kind
DTW.
of rough, bro?
Hell
I
yeah.
accused B-Bad. Listen, y'all don't get to tell
And
me
then your
if we're
boy
rough or
Dennis is
not.
hey, hold on. And then your boy Dennis is gonna keep taking further shots, saying I'm growing weed to impress black people while I'm being a white supremacist.
Dude, that was
And
3
I have
days
to
ago
listen to
because of
that
you
shit.
just. That was 3 days
Well, why
ago
you
after.
growing weed, Scott?
No, OG, no, OG.
Don't ask stupid
Stop.
questions.
Hold on,
Who
Scott.
cares
Please.
Smoke too damn
what
much.
this man's doing?
No, but hold on, Scott.
Who
Please stop
cares?
mixing. Scott, please stop mixing the new stuff with the old stuff. The new stuff came because of you disrespecting me newly, so I had to destroy you. But here's the situation,
You didn't
Scott.
destroy nobody, dude.
Like, dude, you're upset. Now, here's the thing.
Up.
Look how many times y'all have talked about me and made rumors up on here about me on Driving the Wolves Live. Have I ever came over here and attacked y'all? No, I just said, don't come on my channel rocking with me after
You
you
make
talk some crap
rumors
about me.
about yourself, bro. You go out there and tell your
It don't
chat you're thinking
matter.
about getting a trailer in a car, and then you tell us,
Okay, it
"Oh,
doesn't
I've been
matter.
lying
You
the
hold
whole
on.
time."
You talk about it on
Shut
Driving
up.
the Wolves.
You're a liar, bro.
You talk about it on Driving the Wolves
Uh,
Live. Okay, I don't come on here saying
I'm
anything
not
about what
here
you talk
to
about.
get a live. I'm here to hang out with DTW. I don't
Okay,
care
but
about lives.
you talk about me though, and I don't come. Look,
Yeah, I
but
will
first
talk
off,
about you
the
because you talked
trailer,
about me, bro.
Scott,
I
you're
don't
here
talk
for a
about
live.
you. Hold
The
on, wait, OG.
DTW is on.
You
I
let
Hold
your
real
never,
quick.
friends put a battery in your pack and host a live about me
dude.
being
I
racist.
don't, dude. No, it
OG
wasn't
just
just
said you
you.
did that. OG
It was a
just
bunch
said
of
that
white
that
people
he
he was
did
talking
that to
about.
you, bro.
No, it was a
OG
bunch of white
just said
people
he
he was
did
talking
that to
about.
you.
Scott Hall, look,
Oh,
let's be
okay.
real. You're not important. You don't even show your
Can I
face half
talk?
the time.
Can I talk?
Go ahead, go for it.
Okay. OG just said that y'all put a battery in that Death Row put a battery in Dennis's pack and told him to make a live to get on there so they can call Scott Hall a white supremacist. That's
No,
what
it
I'm mad
wasn't
Just
about,
about
you.
bro.
See,
You
you.
did it. You
Scott.
hosted the shit.
Dude,
Hold
you're
on, Scott.
manipulating.
No,
OG,
let me.
please, I'm begging of you.
Go
Let me
ahead.
respond
Go
to that real
ahead.
quick. OG, I mean, first off, OG Power Hour happened because I did a live for Juneteenth. I was going to mock Juneteenth. And then OG came on there and he was all passionate about it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to make this OG Power Hour. Or OG said, I'm going to make this OG Power Hour. I'm like, you know what, OG,
The
you
Black
got it.
Power Hour.
Yeah.
The
I'm
Black
like,
Power Hour.
this is your show. You do whatever you want. Like right now, it's your show. I don't care. And I literally took a step back. He was saying whatever he wanted to. When he said you were a white supremacist, I literally said you weren't a white supremacist. I literally made sure to fight for you, and it was somebody else I defended. Secondly, the trailer. I'm still getting the trailer. But the point of the matter is, I'm not going to lie. My ego, and a lot of it is because of me being black, because black people are the most judgmental people, including myself. I can't take people calling me homeless and all these names doing a car so I can save up a few more dollars to get this trailer. So I said that I'm going to get an apartment now because my ego. That's what I said. But I want the trailer. I want to sleep in a car, but I can't do it because people were literally eating me up and my ego. I just can't do it. I'm sorry. So I'm sorry for changing my mind because I got all these people calling me homeless, piece of shit. My son resents me and all this stuff. I can't take it. I got to the point this chick randomly hit me up talking about like, hey, this is a place that's cheap you can move into. I'm like, bro, I don't need a place. So at that point, I'm like, no, this is affecting my real life. So I'm not doing the trailer because I can't afford the trailer right now. So I'm gonna do an apartment until I can afford the trailer. I'm gonna do a wordplay, OG and freaking hey H-Way all told me to do. Pay a year up front and then stack up the money for and then buy the trailer that I want the second year. So I'm gonna take advice from a rational person, I thought. I mean, am I wrong for doing that?
No, not at all. Scott, let me ask this question. Will you be able to handle DJ change his plans or decisions if he comes and checks with you first?
Shut up, OG.
I'm asking a serious
He
question.
doesn't have to
You,
check with me. He can do whatever he
Oh my
wants.
so
But
god.
we
what I
shouldn't
don't
call
like,
him a liar just
yeah,
because he make plans and he decides to do something else.
no,
That does not
because
a liar make. That
no,
does
no,
not a
it's not.
liar
OG,
make,
let
Scott.
me clarify something, OG. Last night when he said, I knew I was probably gonna get this apartment 2 or 3 weeks ago, but I was just leading you guys on with this trailer truck idea.
It's called coping. It's called coping. It's called
Right. So
egg in
when
the
someone
face.
says I knew 2 or 3 weeks beforehand I was getting this apartment, but I just kept leading you guys on with this car or truck thing, then yeah, that's kind of lying to me, bro.
Dude, I was
You see,
sleeping in the car. It's called coping. It's called embarrassment
Yeah,
because
let
I
me
got
respond
people
to that.
on the outside. I'm just saying, OG, explain this, man. If you got people who is attacked, like people in your real life that now sees and looks at you as a piece of shit because they see all these people attacking you and they don't know the whole story why you're doing it. The fact you want to do car life because it's content and the fact you can build up something. So I lied and said that, oh, this is just a game. This is just a joke because I was embarrassed. Yesterday, I
Look
was
to be
embarrassed.
DJ. He said your point to start with. He said, "Don't make fun of me and don't poke fun at my expense." And then he turns around and does it to you. A double-minded man is dangerous in all his ways. Scott wants the best of both worlds. He wants to be able to judge you and you not be able to judge him. I mean, I'm
No,
not
he
saying
can
he's.
judge me.
But
He can judge me if I
With this
lie.
hey,
dick.
Oh,
hey
gee,
guys,
he can
Scott
guys,
judge
with
me
this
if I
dick.
lie. I don't like
Hold on,
false
Scott with this dick.
accusations.
Scott bisexual? Are you trying to get this dick or something? Did he?
Dennis, give me a time and place, bro. Any
So you
any
want?
time you
All right.
want,
So
I'll come
hold on.
up
So
there.
you
guys.
really
That's
want this?
easier.
You really
Give me
want
a
this
time and
dick?
place.
yo.
Give
You
me a
really
time
want
and
this
place,
dick?
Dennis. I'll come up there. Any
You really
day,
want
any
this dick?
time and place, bro. Yeah,
He
give me a
said he
time and
gonna
place. I'll
give
come
you
get
that
it.
sloppy
I'll come take care of you for you.
Oh
that
Give
hell
me a
no!
time and place,
I
bro.
ain't never had a
3,000
guy
that
Give
actually.
me a time and
Oh
place,
shit.
bro. I'll
God!
come
Real
take care
quick,
of you.
let
He
me
said
let
he
me
I
gonna
didn't think so.
let
he
me
said he
remove
gonna
the
go
color.
down to the nut sack. That's
Let me remove
Jesus
wild.
the
Christ!
Oh
bad.
no.
Give me a
This is
time and place, bro. I'll
diabolical.
come up there.
He's
Hey,
gonna
Real
get the
quick,
gooch. He's
give
gonna
me a
lick the
time and
gooch
place. I'll
area.
come up there. I'll come up there. Give me a time and
quick,
place. Dennis.
Scott.
Tomorrow we
You
can
gonna,
meet up.
hold on. You gonna
Give
lick
me
the
a time
gooch?
and place, bro.
You gonna
The
lick the gooch?
time and place, bro.
Scott, let me try to ask you one more question.
Give me a time and place, Dennis. I'll meet up.
This
Scott,
got
why
wild.
I'll meet up at Venice at the
Scott,
Scott
skate
Hall.
park or the
Just
basketball
Scott
hoops,
Hall.
bro. Let me know.
December
No,
6th.
tomorrow, the
Dude,
next
like
week.
you know wordplay. You know, like this is what that's black folks. We know what this is. Don't you hate
Wordplay
when
can
like
come film
dudes?
it. Wordplay,
Don't you
I'll
hate when
pick you
dudes?
up in Pomona.
Don't you? No,
Wordplay,
don't you
I'll
hate
come
when?
pick you up in Pomona.
No,
We'll
don't you hate
jump
when
to
dudes
LA
know?
and you can
They
film us.
know. You know that I'm not about to ruin. You know I'm not
Not
about
to
to ruin
Pomona.
my. He knows I'm not about to ruin my car accident claim for freaking him. Like this is the, and I'm literally hurt. This is what
Wordplay,
I'm
I'll
talking
come down
about.
to Pomona and pick you up.
Scott
And we'll drive
Hall,
up to Venice, bro, and hang out for the
Scott,
day.
you could have offered to fight me all these months that I was minding my business and I wasn't hurt. I was good. You wait till I get hurt to be a tough guy. That's a pussy ass move. I literally was trying to fight Brandon for a whole month and he wouldn't pull up, talking about fist to fist, but like no gloves. But if it was a woman, he would pull up.
Tennis,
I
I'm
offered to
asking
fight him.
for
You could have
a time.
offered. No,
Tennis,
bro.
I'm
No,
asking
bro.
for
You
a
could
place
have.
and
No, no. You
time.
could have
I'm not in
offered to fight
Pomona
me.
though.
Why not offer
Okay,
when I was
damn it.
healthy? When I was healthy, why not offer when I was healthy? The last 2 months you hated me. You could have offered a month ago. You never said a word. So now you want to act like a champion. Like you want to be
Dennis,
brave now.
give
That's
me a
what I don't
time
like.
and
That's
place.
pussy
Okay,
right there.
here.
I
I'll
told
make it
you.
fair.
Give
I'll
me
make
2
it fair.
months. Give me 2 months. I'm
Dennis,
hurt.
I'll
Give me
make
2
it fair.
months.
I'll start on my knees. I'll make it fair. I'll start the fight on my knees. I'll make it fair.
Holy.
All right, and we can go from there.
This dude is that.
I'll
Like
start.
I hate
I'll
white
start
dudes
the
that are
fight
like
on my
this.
knees, bro.
You're literally
We can
pussy.
start from there.
I don't respect this. You know I'm not fighting.
Bro,
I'm hurt
I'll
right
pick
now,
up.
and you know I'm not
I'll
about to
pick up
fight
DJ,
you
your
right now.
homies to come
DJ,
film
He
it,
said he gonna fight on his knees with his hands behind
DJ,
him.
and I'll
he's
still
not
fuck you up. Come
Crazy.
on, I'll be on my
DJ,
knees, bro. I'll
DJ.
make
He
it
is not
easy.
serious. He
This
is
is
not serious
No, I'm
about fighting.
serious.
If you look at Scott's
He's
posture,
not.
he can barely
He's just
stand up his goddamn self. All you
No,
got to do
he's a
is
OG.
step
coward.
All I
on his.
want, hey, all I need is a time and date, OG. That's all I need. I'm right here.
He's type
I'm
of
not
dude.
far from
He's
him.
type of
I'm
dude.
asking for a
Hold on,
place
real
and a
quick.
time.
He'll bring a pocket knife. He probably
No,
got his CDL. He probably. I
I'll
mean,
bring,
that's his CDL.
I'll
See,
bring
you
wordplay,
probably
bro.
you.
I'll come pick up
Now you
wordplay
got
and
your
make
gun
sure everything's
license. You
cool.
probably come with a gun, talking about he
No,
threatened
I
me and
wouldn't. Stop making excuses. Just give me a time and place. That's all I want to hear.
dude, I'm
Talk
not
is
fighting
cheap.
you while I'm hurt.
Okay,
You
thank you.
had
That's
2
all I
months
wanted
of
to
me
know.
being you had
That's
2
all I
months
wanted
of
to know,
me
bro. That's
being
all I
perfectly
wanted to know.
healthy. Dude, why didn't you
All I
ask me
wanted to
2
know,
months?
bro.
Why didn't you ask me the past 2 months? Why you wait till I get in a car accident to be big and bad talking
Because
about I've been on YouTube. You didn't
because you
say
were
one
too
word about trying
strong.
to fight
You
me.
were hiding. You were hiding, bro. You were gone
No,
from YouTube for
Dude,
3
I
months.
listen,
came
You were
on
hiding,
YouTube. You never
bro.
offered to
I'm
fight me. If
ready.
you would have said, bro, I was trying to box Brandon, you could have said, Dennis, like, let's box. I'm not fighting you fist to fist. I'm not wasting my time. But you
Do
could
you
have said,
want me to
Dennis,
go
let's
through the
box.
comments and find the comments where I said that?
Never said that. I never saw
I
that
did in the
comment.
comments, bro. Hey,
I
and
didn't see
like
it.
I said, just give me a time and place, and this is all I need.
Dude,
We can meet at
dude,
Venice,
dude.
wherever.
When I was
The basketball
healthy, healthy,
skate
when I was
park, the
healthy,
workout spot right there.
you wasn't trying to be a tough guy. Now that I'm literally hurt, Literally, I can
I
half
told
walk.
you, Dennis. I'll start on my knees.
Stop it,
I'll
man.
make it even, dude. I'll put one heavy on my back and start on my knees.
Is this? Are we being serious right now?
No, I am.
Scott, hold on. Let me ask some serious questions. Scott, when's the last time you've been in a fight?
That amazing network, Rico, coming soon.
OG,
Scott.
I have never been in a fight and I have zero training.
Okay. So why are you sitting here boasting about getting on your knees as though you have to give DJ a handicap?
Because he's
I
saying he's
believe
hurt.
I'm saying DJ is like 6'3". I think you're
Okay,
about
I'm
5.
6'2".
Oh, you're 6'2". You look about 5'9" in the video.
No, I'm 74 and a half inches. That's inches, 74 and a half inches. So look that up and tell me how much that is.
That's 6'2", Scott.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
simple
and
math.
I'm not 150 pounds either. I'm a little
How
bit
much?
above that.
Oh, so now
Okay,
you
so I'll start on
boasting.
my knees, bro, if I have to. This will be easy
You know,
work.
you know,
You know,
you know what?
hey,
You know
OG,
what's
you remember
crazy? You know,
combatives when you started on your knees? You remember that kind of stuff, right?
OG, you know what's crazy, OG?
Yes, I do.
Like he doesn't understand that I'm actually skilled. Secondly, it ain't gonna be nobody there but me and you. If you want to do this, we'll do it
Okay,
in
I
December.
have
Where I'm
no
here.
skills.
Hold on,
You
no,
have
listen,
skills. Let's
no,
do it.
listen. We're
I
gonna do
don't
this in
believe
December.
Scott.
Hold on, wait. We'll do this in
I have zero
December.
skills, bro.
We'll
He's
do this in
lying.
December. You can come if you want to come to Wilmington, fly on in.
No, you're
We
in
can do a
Cali. I'm in
1-on.
Cali. Let's do it now.
Dude, you're trying to, you know good and
What's
well I'm
what's
not
the
fighting
what's
you while I'm hurt. I'm not fighting you. I'm not jeopardizing my bag
that's
for you.
excuses. You're scared, bro. You're a
Dude,
boxer.
you
You're
pussy.
training. You're gonna
I
whip
was
my
good.
ass quick.
You
I
wouldn't
was
be
good for
surprised
Come
if
on.
Scott
I was
has
good
training.
for I was good for 2 months and you didn't ask
Karate's
for
weak, bro.
nothing. You hold on. If he thought that I called him white supremacist in June, why would you wait till I get in a car accident to literally the day I get in a car accident, the week of a car accident, you
I've
want to
been
fight
calling
me?
you out for this
Knowing
shit. Shut up.
you
No,
never
real
called
quick,
me out.
That was the
DJ.
You
start of it, bro.
DJ.
I've been calling you out for
DJ.
this.
The reason
yeah.
he waited until you got into a car
No,
wreck
that's
is
bullshit
because
narrative.
he
Fuck that narrative.
fears
You're not gonna
the
put that shit out. I'm not
power
gonna let you talk on
of
that
the
bullshit
black
narrative.
man.
No,
You fear the power of the
no,
black
that's
man.
not it.
So why are you attacking an
No.
injured man? It's 2 healthy black men on the panel
He
you
wants
can
to talk
approach.
about my military. Listen, talk is cheap. If he wants to talk all this talk, we can meet up.
Well,
I
talk
can
to me
whoop his
about
ass
your
and I'll take him out
real
for
quick.
tacos after and shake his hand. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, because that's how we did it. That's how
I'll
we
whoop
did
his
it.
ass and I'll take him out for tacos and shake his hand and
So
say
let's
good
start
fight.
Well,
there.
if Scott's
What?
military background
Hold
is
on.
real, he does have training.
No, no, I
No, he
don't.
doesn't.
I doesn't.
The
I was a
only
cook.
people.
Remember, I was a
The,
cook.
hold on. The only branch that trains in hand-to-hand combat is the Marines.
Listen,
So are you telling me
wordplay.
you,
Do
Scott?
not type in Army
Scott,
combatives. Wordplay. Do not type in Army combatives. Whatever you do,
don't type it
because
in
the
wordplay.
Marines are the only ones with the fighting training. Okay,
It's
do not
Damn.
type in
actually
Army combatives, bro.
wordplay. Army combatives. The Army does not teach self-defense for hand-to-hand combat. That's what the Marines teach. Now you might type
Okay,
in Army. Let me finish, Scott. You might type in Army combative, and they're talking about what the Delta Squad,
Welcome,
the
Holly.
Special Forces go through.
nope,
But
you're
Who?
lying, bro. We all went
the
through it. We're all look at combatives 1 and combatives 2. The regular E1 or
Scott,
E4 is trained through that shit. It's taught by the Gracie
you're talking
Jiu-Jitsu Club.
about
Be quiet.
You're talking about basic training.
No,
That's
I'm
what you're
not. I'm talking about shit that happened after Tradoc, bro. You
I'm
don't
gonna fight
know.
everybody.
Scott's a big
Scott.
man. He's just a big man. This makes
No,
him a
I just
big
don't
man.
let people talk bullshit, bro. He's saying the only force that does hand-to-hand combat is Marines. When the Army has a combative program for
You're such
regular
a big
Joes.
man. You want to beat up a man that literally,
Shut up,
is
Dennis. Shut
concussed.
up, Dennis.
You
You
know
were
the
talking
man.
about
You know the
boxing
man.
BVAS,
You know the
bro.
man got a sore neck.
You were talking about boxing BVAS, bro. You're such a big man.
So
Shut
let
up.
me-
I did the same thing you
Yes,
let me
before
tell
I
y'all-
got into a car. Before I got in a car accident,
You were talking about
that
boxing
literally
BVAS,
a
bro. He
guy
was in
was
North
in the
Carolina
back-
waiting for your ass. Remember that.
Let me tell y'all
Dude,
why Scott is
you guys
having this
are
tone.
weak.
Because there's an actual military man on the panel. So he knows, because Scott do lie a lot. Scott will put a
No,
little
look
20
up
on
wordplay.
10.
Look up Army combatives for me. Combative classes in the military. Look them up. Army combatives. Look who trains it. And look what kind of training
Scott
it
has
is.
low self-esteem. Scott has low self-esteem.
I think he
He's
does.
weak.
I think he does.
Yeah, I have
That's
low
why
self-esteem, guys.
that's
Keep
why he-
reaching.
man.
Keep reaching. There you go. I'm the one living in the car, living out of hotels with low self-esteem. Worried
God,
about my
Yeah,
mental
I'm
health. and what
proud. I'm
people
proud.
say
I'm
about
proud.
me on
I'm proud.
YouTube.
I'm proud
You
enough.
got that
I'm
right.
proud enough to admit it. So that means I would have high self-esteem if I'm proud enough to admit it.
Hey, let Holly chime in.
Scott, what is your deal with this? Why are you even doing any of this? It makes no sense to me. Why are you trying to act like a big bad person?
I'm
I
not.
don't understand.
I'm not acting like a big bad person, Holly. He's saying something about me. I'm really close to him. I'm saying, if you got something to say, let's meet up.
So your
It's not a big.
rebuttal, your
Holly.
rebuttal on somebody talking to you is let me get on my
Yes.
knees and fight you?
Yes, Holly. I spent 14 months in Iraq. That's what we did. We would
You
fight
got
and
on
we
your
would
knees
shake
and
hands
fought?
on our knees, on our fucking feet. We fought. Come on, Holly. I
But
was
it
in the
What was
army.
honestly
it?
I was
doesn't look like
deployed. This
we're
is
in
what
a
we do.
combat situation
Scott,
right now.
Yeah, he's
Scott, what was
talking
your
shit. We gotta handle it. You want
Scott?
to
What
talk
was your
shit? We're close.
Holly,
Scott?
I never said a
He
word
called.
about this man, Holly,
Yes, he
until
has.
3
He's
days
called
ago
me
when he came on
multiple
my
words
live.
on his
I
live,
never
bro. You
called you
have.
a
You
freaking
yes,
white
you have.
supremacist. Dude, I never look, find the video. I never called you
And
white
Holly,
supremacist. I
why are you on
defended
here?
you.
Can I ask you a question? Why are you
I
on
just
here,
came
Holly?
on to say hi. I'm just now learning about
You've been
all
on
of this.
exactly. So welcome to the show. Sit back and enjoy.
Holly, this is what the
Bitch!
reason. Holly, this is the reason
He
why I
is
came on.
just so disrespect. Did you see
Holly,
that?
this is
Not
Damn,
me.
bro. That was kind of rude, bro.
yeah, Holly, this
That's
is the reason
that
why I came on here.
again.
I'm
I'm
He's
loving
fighting
the
acting a
villain
lot.
arch.
He's acting a lot like a white supremacist. I'm not saying he is one.
Shut up,
I'm just
OG.
saying I see
Hold on, I
I
Respect,
don't
just told
understand.
OG.
respect.
Hold on, wait. Why is he
Hey,
not trying to fight you? OG, why is he not trying to fight you? And you
OG is
literally
far as
admitted
fuck.
that
He
you
lives
called
in
him.
Georgia or Atlanta. I'm in
It don't
because
California. You know how
matter.
fucking far
It
that
don't
is?
he
matter.
know
You're
No,
no
30
you trying
minutes
to
DJ
from
get
me,
you doing
Dennis.
it for clout. You doing
You're
it for
40
clout.
minutes from
DJ
me, Dennis. We're a lot
DJ.
Doing it for
closer than
clout.
him,
No
bro.
DJ. He know I will whoop his ass. That's why Scott
Dennis,
ain't trying me
No,
because
you
he
OG,
doing it for
know I
clout.
will knock his brain out his
OG,
head. That's why he
come
ain't
to
saying
Venice
that
Beach,
shit to
bro. Come
me.
visit Dennis. I will meet you there. I will kick your kneecap out.
You're not
Then
gonna
I'll
do
grab
shit
Why?
the
to me,
inside of your ribs. Come on,
Scott.
bro.
Scott, you're not gonna be able to do anything with me. You know, if
Yeah,
you want to fight
because
me,
you're the
Scott,
type of guy person that will have a gun. I know that.
absolutely right.
I know. I
Absolutely
know.
right.
I know. You would
But
challenge
I'm
someone
not
to a
going to
fight and
shoot
show
you.
up with a
First
gun.
of
I
all,
know. I know you would.
first of all,
I mean, I have a
Georgia.
45 in my nightstand right now, but I'm
Look,
not
first
using
of
it
all,
on
Holly,
anybody.
Georgia.
Holly,
Listen,
I'm from California.
Georgia.
Don't gotta worry.
Georgia gun laws don't carry over to California. So I would come to Business Beach to hang with DJ. And soon Scott started approaching me, I'm dialing 911. I'm letting the authorities take over. This man has PTSD from 14 months in Iraq. There's no reason for me to injure myself. Fighting a man who's mad at me for saying, hey, you might be a horse. You might not be a zebra. But why do you got the stripes of a zebra?
but
That's the issue.
my thing is why fly to California just to call the cops, bro? That's kind of stupid. Just stay at home,
Listen,
bro.
And if
Dennis
you
and
have a
OG are two
gun,
pieces of a pod,
I
bro. They
wouldn't.
don't think about what they say. I just
If
want
No,
No, I
Diamond
don't
Dave to
know.
meet Dennis. That's all I want.
Listen. No,
if
I
you
think
have a
about. Hold on,
Anything
real
gun,
else?
quick. Hold on, real
I
quick.
hope
Let me
you
respond to
do
that.
realize that you can be disarmed quite easily, right?
But let me respond to that. I do think about it. I am 42 years old now. A simple break, like when you're 18 and you break a wrist, you be healed in 6 weeks. At 42, I might be out of a wrist for 18 months. I can't afford to get injured just because he's full of all this pride and bravado. I mean, look how he's behaving in this live space. You think I'm going to be in close proximity to him and not treat him like a threat I need to put down, or exercise my humanity and call the police so we can get Scott some help? You know, I just want
I
to.
offered to box him. Why are we doing this? I offered to box him, which is what I would do with anybody. And man to man, you shake hands after. I'm not fighting nobody after. I'm freaking 38 years old. Like I got my son to worry about. I'm not freaking about to fight him. No offense to you, Scott, but you're nobody in my life. You're not important. Now, if it was like Mark Zuckerberg or somebody, important, like somebody I can
The
like
fuck?
get something off of, get some fame off of, yes. But dude, I'm not fighting you. It ain't no point. Like
Okay,
Holly
that's all I
That's
is
what
wanted
I
to
was
know.
absolutely
trying to
right. It's
figure
no
That's all I
out.
point.
wanted to know.
I was
That's all I
trying
It
to
ain't
wanted
that
to know.
figure out what
serious.
the big deal was of wanting to fight to begin with. I mean, it's not like somebody was murdered or something and you need revenge. I don't understand. It's just, it
Well,
doesn't make sense.
that's what white
I just
supremacists do
because
when they
no,
can't. Hold,
let
let me
me
answer this.
fucking
Calm
No,
down,
talk.
I'll
calm
Let
down,
first.
me
OG.
I'll first.
answer.
Calm
Can I
down.
answer for
No,
myself?
this
Subject
this
to
is what
wealth,
he's doing.
or is OG
Can't
gonna talk the whole
he
fucking
can't
time?
represent his
Is OG
No,
gonna
argument.
talk
no.
the whole
So
fucking time? Call me
instead,
white
he
supremacist, or
jump
can I
into
answer Holly?
No,
violence.
I think I can mute him, Scott Hall.
Hold on, OG. I want to hear what Scott says because I don't
I can't.
understand.
All right, Holly. This is what's going on. Okay, Dennis lives 30 or 40 minutes away from me. He's been calling me a suspected white supremacist.
Can you
Last
please tell the
night,
truth?
can
Wait a
I?
Please tell the
minute.
truth. Okay, let me respond after. I'm responding after Holly. Let me respond because I got to make it clear. You weren't on here. I explained it. Go ahead, Scott. I'm going right after you. Go ahead.
The man's been talking shit. He lives really close to me, so I want to fuck him up. It's that simple.
Okay. So now, Holly, this is the truth for what's happening, Holly. On Juneteenth, I made a mockery video, or I was about to make a mockery live about like Juneteenth about black people, and OG came on. He was passionate about black people, so I said, you know what? I like you inspired me. OG, you got the live. You do whatever you want. OG started calling Scott and all these other people white supremacists. I defended Scott, and it was another person
Negative.
called white supremacist that I defended. Okay, let me just finish this point, and then if I'm wrong, OG, you tell me where I'm wrong. But he started calling these people white supremacists. I said Scott wasn't a white supremacist. I said this other white person wasn't a white supremacist, but it was OG's show. So then after that, we did an interview like a few weeks later. It was more of like a grilling session of why I do stupid stuff. Scott did it, and then he bounced halfway in the middle of the interview or whatever. And then after that, I didn't talk about Scott. I didn't talk to Scott. I haven't talked to nobody since that. Like that day, like a week later, I went off of YouTube. I didn't text nobody. I didn't text John Wealth. I didn't text nobody. I've been off of YouTube for literally 3 months. I just came back 3 weeks ago, okay, and I started doing videos. So for some reason, like Scott Hall decided 4 days ago to come on my live, which is why I said I'm not having people on my live, because all people do is just start drama with me. But I let Scott come on because I thought it was going to be a normal conversation. But he just jumped on, calling me a piece of shit for sleeping in the car, started talking about my chick, started talking about all this stuff, and I let him go, and I'm explaining myself on why I'm doing what I'm doing. But then after the fifth dig, then I started cooking him. Then I started talking about his chick I never seen before, but I said she's a fatty, and more than likely, I'm assuming she is, which is why he's taking that personal. Then I said that he's freaking weak, and he's this and that, and I'm just roasting him. And then he starts talking about whooping my ass and fighting me, and I'm like, dude, I'll box you in a month and a half when I'm healed, and that's it. I'm not fighting you. There's no point. I'm not getting hurt for no reason. I might hurt him. There's no point of doing that, but I'll box, whatever. And then that's when he started talking about, no, I want to fight you. I'll come pull up and find where you're at, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, you're nobody to me. You don't exist in my life. I don't care. You be mad by yourself. But then he decides now to run with that and try to act like I just out of nowhere attacked him. No, he came on my live when I was at like 90 people watching and started telling all these people about how I'm a bum and I'm this, I'm that, and I'm this. And I didn't say nothing about this man. I literally been off YouTube since that day that OG called him a white supremacist. If he finds a video of me saying Scott Hall is a white supremacist prior to me roasting him 3 days ago, then I'm a liar. He ain't gonna find that. I never called him a white supremacist. I was defending him saying he's not. Because as far as I know, I gave him my number. He seemed cool to me. And I'm not a fake person. I'm not going to call you a white supremacist and then be texting you behind the scenes. Like, come on, man. So that's what happened, Holly.
Timeline. Here's the accurate timeline. We did the Juneteenth show. It was 2 hours of black information and facts. Had nothing to do with Scott or anybody. Then after that, we was in the Discord. And everybody was
not me. Make sure you say not me.
DJ wasn't in there. Then everybody was still challenging me on my right to have a preconceived bias. I have a right to do that. But they're like, no, but you shouldn't. I said, I probably shouldn't, but it works for me. I try to explain to them a million different ways, but no. They tell me I can't have it, I shouldn't have it. And my main thing was, if I say you're a suspected white supremacist, the only thing you got to do is not be a white supremacist. So if you think it's that hard to not be a white supremacist, what that mean, right? That's when he took it to it. Everybody was yelling at me. Even what's Furby? Ray. Even he was like, "Oh, come on, bro, come on." I even got into it with the Native American lady, because everybody was saying I can't have my preconceived bias. Everybody started calling DJ, which is still a strange thing to me. Why do people blow somebody up who's not there? DJ's not even in control of the Discord. But DJ was like, well, maybe we need to have a conversation on the live. Do you want to run it, OG? I said, yeah, I'll run it. What do you want to call it? Suspected white supremacists. Now, I wanted to take that time to explain the reason I say suspected. Because if I call you a white supremacist, you can sue me for liable. That's why I always say suspected. But what happened was Scott came up and was like, oh, this is messed up, and he volunteered himself for the pack out. DTW was up there. We got to talking about how he's from Eastern Bloc countries, how slave comes from Slav. So it was a very powerful conversation, but Scott has main character syndrome. So the only thing he was focused on was how he personally felt and not the conversation. And here we are 120 days later, and he's still trying to pin the tail on the proverbial donkey, if you will. When it wasn't DJ, now DJ did make one joke. You made one joke where I was going in. You're like, I don't know, Scott. He is making sense, and that might be what you're taking to heart, Scott. But DJ never called you a white supremacist.
No, he
So,
just posted a
Scott,
live.
let me ask you a
So he's
question.
not even allowed to host a
3
live.
days ago.
I want to get my
I
2
did that.
cents on the subject.
Talking
Holly.
about.
Scott, let me ask you a question.
Wait, Holly,
So-
I want to tell you real quick. So I don't agree with them calling him a white supremacist, and I do think that DJ was offline with OG, and they both were conspiring offline to make a video called White Supremacist. And
Objection,
they knew
DCW,
it
objection.
was going to be about Scott. That's all I have to say.
Yeah,
I-
and I'm aware of that, Holly, so I got mad at him. I was
Hold on,
aware
wait.
that they were instigating it. And listen, those two, and they even took the live down. I can't find it. Those two will make up whatever story they got to. But I'm telling you, it was instigated towards me, and I got mad. And then they're like,
The live is
trying to put
not
it on
down.
me.
So
And
what
the live is
I
not
don't even
down.
care anymore.
Wordplay.
Wordplay,
I don't
Planet
have
Perfect,
OG's
I'm out.
phone
DJ
number.
scrubs
How-
his
you're
YouTube,
killing
Holly.
Wordplay.
He
Wordplay.
scrubbed
How
his
would I?
YouTube.
Wordplay. How would I
DJ
make the
only talk
video?
on these panels. Me and
How would
DJ
I make the
only talk on
video
panels.
if how would I make the video if I don't have OG's number? You understand that's a lie. I don't have his number to make a video.
I just work
DJ
here.
did not have. I don't give nobody my number. If y'all don't talk to me in the Discord
I
on the
didn't
live,
say,
you can't talk to me. Look,
I
you
didn't
made
say
Scott.
that you guys were texting. I said that you guys were conspiring to make
You
a
know
live
we look.
about
Now you using
a
colorful
white
language.
supremacist, and you guys knew who that white supremacist was.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
You got this for the next like minute and a half. I gotta run to my car real quick, so I'm gonna let you.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this wordplay. Are
Yeah.
we allowed to combat white supremacy?
I have no problem with it. I'm just saying that DJ's trying to make it seem like his hands are clean in this.
His
situation.
hands work.
Dude,
His
I
hands
don't.
all
I never talked about Scott Hall. No
You
offense,
platformed
he's
a man
he's a
calling him a
nobody.
white supremacist.
He wasn't talking about Scott Hall. He was talking about Roy and a bunch of white people. That's the
A
point. I
bunch
let him
of
have
white people.
wordplay. It was his show. You were there. He was like doing a da da da. Like I wasn't even a part of it. I was literally in the background. I let him do his thing. It was his show.
How did
I
I
came on an hour later. Yeah, Holly.
DJ.
I gave him the platform. I said, "You got it. There you go." I came on an hour or two later, and I did my own thing. That was his show. And I don't care about Scott Hall. I never talked about him behind the scenes. He's a nobody to me. He's nothing. It ain't nothing cool that he does that I want to like hate on. Like there's nothing that makes me jealous about Scott Hall. No
And
offense to him.
I
Case in
understand that,
point.
but what I was saying is, it sounds to me like y'all set up the live or whatever had happened,
Yes,
and
they
it
did.
honestly sounds like Scott he felt attacked, but it also sounds like he also got really mad at basic freedom of speech of what somebody thought.
Talk
I
that
mean-
talk, Holly. Talk that talk.
I mean, I understand feeling attacked, and I mean, I'm white, but you also have to know the difference between you're on a platform, you're on a live, you're on a panel, everyone's there to voice an opinion, but that's also where your freedom of speech comes in. You may feel attacked unless you're literally being told, look, I think you're this or you're that, and this is what you should do, and you're whomever. It really just has to go under the bottom line of you have a freedom of speech to say what you think and what you feel if you're on your own panel. And then if someone doesn't like it, they can leave. Or if they want to rebuttal against it, then they can rebuttal
When I-
against it. But that gives everyone the right to have the freedom of speech to say what they think as well. I think it really got taken to a whole other level.
Well, no, what's so
The whole
funny, Holly?
video was about
Hold on,
I agree.
real quick, wordplay. Holly,
they can't
you might
name
not
another
remember,
person
I
that
made
they
the joke.
called a white
I made,
supremacist.
yes, I
He
did.
called
I
Roy.
did.
He called
Let
Roy
me
a white
finish.
supremacist.
Let me finish.
Why isn't
I
Roy coming
called-
up here complaining?
I
Because
called
Roy isn't
Holly-
a pussy. He
Listen,
he
I
don't
called-
freedom of speech.
I called Holly. You probably don't remember this because again, it was all jokes. I was like, well, I think Holly is a suspected white supremacist because he's never dated. Oh, listen, because I said you never dated a black guy. And you're like, hey, my husband was the first person I ever dated. He's the only person I've been with. You know, it was a lot of good conversations and getting to know each other that went on. Now, my humor might have been bad, but I think for him to take it as such a personal
Well, and if
affront,
you remember, I also respond. Now, my husband was the first person that I had seriously dated. Like I had, because I had married him when I was 19. But if you remember the conversation I told you, when my first boyfriend, when I was 14, he was black.
so
And
listen, you're making my point. Uh, You proved that your first boyfriend was black. DTW proved he was from the Eastern Bloc, the originators of slavery, well, the original slaves. It's like it was a lot of white people who I was saying, well, you could be until you showed me that you're not. Then I was showing people how easy it is to show me you're not a white supremacist.
my
But it's
ADHD doesn't allow me to do anything that has anything to do with anything like that. Everything's
Mhm.
confusing to me.
But Scott didn't want, either Scott couldn't or he didn't want to. But honestly, I don't think Scott's a suspected white supremacist. But I know it's a way to get on his nerves when I do that.
I
He
think
does.
you like to trigger people and it kind of, in a way it's funny, but I've noticed that about you. Once you key into something that bothers someone, especially if it's with that, you stay on it. And I think it triggered him to a point of really feeling disrespected and really feeling attacked. And then I think it got blown up from there.
In the words of the famous poet Justin Timberlake, cry me a fucking river, Scott. Nobody cares about your hurt emotions. It's not affecting your money. It's not affecting your public standing. So why are you using it as an excuse to attack somebody who did nothing to you? That's what I don't understand.
He could have literally came at OG because OG's been cooking him like forever. I've literally been defending this man. I said nothing bad to this man. The only reason why I disrespected him was because the other day, 4 days ago, when I did a live, I shouldn't have let nobody on, and he started going off. This is why I said I'm not doing lives with people on there no more. You see, when Wordplay and OG came on, they were being critical about my idea, but they weren't disrespecting me personally. So I was okay with that. But like Scott came on, just straight attacked me, my character, me as a man. Like Holly, this is the problem. I mean, we're around the same age, right? I'm 38. So I think her connection must have went out.
That she might
No,
have took that disrespect. What if she's like 31?
No.
Yo, that
I
would
remember.
be wild if
We
Holly was
talked.
28 and you just added 10 years.
No. Because the reason why I say we're around the same age, because I remember we were having a conversation and she said that we're around the same age. We were talking about generational. Because remember when me, her, and Kylie girl, and we were having a conversation. She's married. She was talking about how it is for us being conservative nowadays and compared to back in the day. But here's the point I was making though, that I was going to ask Holly. So you got to understand, the way. Actually, I lost my train of thought. You guys just threw me off on that. Hold on, I lost my
Let
little
me
train of thought.
jump in while you talk. I think Scott sees DJ as somebody he could bully.
Kimberly,
He know he can't bully OG. So instead, he looks for hypocritical things to nitpick DJ about instead of letting him live his life. I don't understand why people refuse to let other people live their life.
Damn, Scott Hall went home.
Yep.
Yo,
You said what?
Scott Hall went out or what?
Yeah, man. You got to be in charge of. He probably tried to get back on.
I forgot what I was gonna. I was gonna make a point. I was gonna ask Holly. There was a point I was gonna make, but pretty much I was gonna say that Scott. Okay, I was gonna ask her like our generation. When we struggle, OG would know. When you struggle, you don't ask people to let me sleep on your couch, let me borrow some money. You figure it out. So me doing the whole car thing was me thinking that instead of me asking, I can go back to my family's house if I wanted to. I can go do a lot of different things. But I figured instead of me like asking anybody for any type of assistance or help, if I needed it, then why not just do the car? I can do car life videos, make a jump because all my videos doing better now because it's fascinating. And then on top of that, I'm making more money with it. And I'm like, why not just do that for like a few months and then get the trailer and then call it a day? But instead of me doing that, I allow people like Scott Hall to crush my ego, or to get my ego to a point that I gotta like fight the power and I gotta do what I don't want to do. That's the
So
reason why I did what I did. Go ahead.
so DJ, do you think sometimes though, like you kind of like as like having your own channel, do you think that sometimes you don't let people speak their mind? Because like this is where me and you have had an issue is like, you know what I mean? I'm like, well, dude, like, like take take my criticism and you don't have to do it, but definitely take my criticism and validate it. So I think there's like a big disconnect. Like a lot of people feel like they're trying to give you advice and it's like shut down with like hatred and in some kind of fashion. Um,
Hey,
what are your thoughts on
for
that?
Kimberly. So I think that oh, just pick up for Kimberly. I think what it is, driving off is this. Okay, for example, let's just be real. Right now, your situation. Okay, you know what you're doing right now. So imagine, you come to my channel, and I got like 50 people watching. Okay, new people, new audience, completely different. But you're telling me something that you wouldn't do personally. So what I mean by that is, if I told you, if I came onto your channel and you got your people watching, I'm like, driving off, listen. Okay, you need to stop being a roommate and you need to like go and like get your apartment, pay a little bit more, work harder, do what you need to do. You're gonna feel some kind of way because like I'm insulting you because you're happy with your living situation. Like ain't nothing wrong with it. It works for you. Just because I don't want to do that does not mean it's not good for you to do that. So you see how the difference from
Right,
like me
right, right.
suggesting and
But at
me,
the same
that's what y'all be doing to me though.
but at the same time, like a lot of like I put out like I've been a lot more personal on my lives, and so people know my situation. But at the same time, like I'm like, I look at the comment, it might be different because like I have a lot less subscribers than you. So like, like a lot of the people are like hardcore and, like they're willing to support me. But at the same time, like I look at it as like if somebody says something different, I'm just like, okay, well, that's a good idea, but in my head, that doesn't make sense. So, like what I found was just like, people are gonna make all kinds of suggestions and say, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, or like you should do this, you should do that. But at the end of the day, you're your own man, and you gotta do what you gotta do, man. So like, there's no point in like, like the comments are like more suggestions than anything. Like, you shouldn't get pissed off at the comments because the comments, these are people you're never gonna know. You're never gonna talk to unless you give them that power. Like these are people that just watch you to hate on you, bro. And there's always gonna be haters, bro. You know what I mean? No matter where you're at, whether it's the internet or the coffee shop, people are gonna hate on you, and it is what it is, bro.
But here's the thing, driving. This is where we're kind of like you got to understand, Drive. It's different levels of hate. You've never experienced as much hate as I've experienced. You got to understand. If you look at my chat, if you look at my comment section, like imagine you put yourself in my shoes when you got people talking about your son, talking about all this stuff. These are people that you want me to allow them to come on my live and give their opinion. Because it's some of the same people that be going on my live giving opinions. They be in the comment section saying horrible things. Now, mind you, driving, I'm still a human being. I can only take so much. I gotta look at every comment. I gotta make sure there's nothing crazy in there that I need to like block. So keep this in mind. When I said that I was gonna do the living in a car situation, you've lived in a car because you didn't want to be a burden on anybody. So you lived in a car. You did what you had to do. No big deal. That was a warrior story. Like imagine somebody coming on your channel suggesting something that's just impossible. I don't want to ask nobody to live with them. I don't want a roommate. I just don't trust people. Okay, and then on top of that, I want to get a trailer, so I want to save money. Like, I'm not saying you got to agree with me, but I don't have to platform people that all they want to do is come on my channel suggesting things when they're not in a good situation. Half of the people that be suggesting things be living with their mom or living with their freaking like a girlfriend or something.
But
You know, like it's
so
always
let me ask you
go ahead,
this, Dennis,
go for it,
and I don't want to come off harsh,
go
but
for it.
the people that like the comments that you get, like you really don't know who that person is, though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it can be a fake account, it can be a troll account, it can be like all numbers of things, and so you really honestly don't know what these people do. Like, you know what I mean? These people really could own houses, property, and just like this is their free time. Like, let me just like troll people like all day because I'm unhappy with my life. Like, so it's
I know when you got in that car accident and I prayed in the comment and somebody was like, "Do you do that for your family?" I'm a child of a deacon. I grew up in the church. Of course, I pray for my like the fact that people would hate on prayer does speak to a negative element in the support system of DJ. It's people who just come to get their shits and giggles hating on DJ.
You don't see driving. You don't.
but
You're spot on that. Driving. I want you to look at when you get some time, go to any of my videos prior to 2 days ago, and you're gonna see it's a video that got like 280 comments. Look at the comments. Understand? I gotta read every comment, and that's why I don't respond because it's hard to take that in, dude. 90% of the comments are the same 20 people that are the people that come on my lives after or try to come on my lives. It's every day. So you gotta understand. I'm not leaving YouTube. This is a business. Okay. But it gets
yeah,
to a point that can only take so much. So it's like, I got to do what I got to do. I got to continue and move forward. But it's like, I'm still a human being. You know, I'm still a human being.
no,
And
I
Can I
understand
add?
that,
Can I
bro,
add one caveat? There
but
is
what
no
I'm saying
blueprint.
is,
There is
man,
no
don't
blueprint to
address the
YouTube.
haters, man. The haters are the haters, man. They're like, whether you have 100,000 subs or 200,000 subs or 1,000,000 subs, there's gonna be so many haters that are gonna talk down to you, and like you have to like find, pick, and tooth and comb and be like, okay, well, like 9,000 people support me, so like
Talk
if
that
okay.
they
talk,
want
YouTube.
support, like you know what I mean. I don't even know 9,000 people to shake their hand. Like
Well,
9,000 people were here on my
hold on.
live.
Well, driving.
You know what I mean?
Answer your same question. Answer the question you asked me at the beginning. You just said, why am I not open to taking suggestions? Imagine those same comments, those same people coming on my panel, giving me those suggestions that are literally that's full of hate. Go get a job. You're a loser. Stop doing gig work. And driving. What if somebody told you
Don't
that?
address those, bro. Don't
But
address them.
but that's the
Never
point
address
though.
the haters, bro. Like you know what I
No,
mean?
but that's the
Like
point though. You just asked that though. You said, why am I so critical when people come and give suggestions? It's because it's the same exact suggestions every time. Go get a job. Wordplay don't got a job. He ain't struggling. He ain't like sweating.
I mean,
What makes
okay,
people think
okay.
I got it hard?
Because
I can be
wordplay
like
put you on
wordplay.
back. Shout out to my
Wordplay
dog.
does have a job. He's an independent business owner, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and
come
that's
on,
what I
bro.
am too. But what makes them better? What makes them better than me? Okay, but driving, what makes them better than me? Like we're
They
living the
just
same
like
situation.
Nothing,
they
Like you
just
got
bro.
nothing.
yeah.
You're
They just
living your
like
life, bro. You guys are
So I'm saying,
both
so
living
when
your
are
life
people?
according
So
to
when are
how you
people?
want it.
Yeah. So when have you heard people tell wordplay what he needs to do
real
with his
quick.
life?
Can
I
I
don't
bring
ask
up?
for this advice.
I got the answer for that. It was a book I read when I was very young. I think a lot of people should read it. It's called The Whipping Boy. Back in the day, you got to think if you're the child of royalty, the prince don't get whoopings. So he literally had a boy he would call whenever he was in trouble. His dad would whoop that boy. That's all they're doing with you, DJ. They're unhappy with stuff in their life, and rather than address it and fix it in their life, they're thinking fixing your life is the easier fix,
That's it.
and that's why they're constantly attacking you.
That's
I
it.
think it's a
I
huge
mean,
area.
it's always easier to fix somebody else's life than it is to fix your own life. I definitely agree with that. But the the thing is that you're it's something physical. Like if somebody physically calls you or you know them,
they're gonna fix your life a lot easier than somebody on the internet being like, okay, like I'm gonna fix your life from the internet, from the comment section. Like that's a horrible idea.
Well, let me bring this up. That's a bad misnomer. It's not easier to fix somebody else's life than it is to fix your life. You know why? Because you don't have no control of that other person's life. I think a lot of times when I hear y'all talk and the way y'all approach things, I can tell y'all have never been through therapy. Now, a lot of my maturity and the way that I react, despite some of
I
my
don't think
humor, is because I've been to therapy. One of the main things they teach you in therapy is control issues. Control issues ain't just telling people to do this or do that. It's how you approach it. It's how you react. So sometimes you'll have a negative reaction due to your absence of control in the situation. That's where a lot of DJs hate comes from, because a lot of people don't understand how he's so successful as a content creator. So and in their mind, they're like, well, I can make you a better content creator if you just listen to us, or I can make your life better if you just listen to us. But what that is you trying to exercise your control over another person, and that's just not gonna happen. You know,
I
so
mean,
that's why
I think it's just a part of the
I hate to
internet.
cut you off,
I
but
think you're
like
taking it too serious.
I hate to cut you off, but the what my realization as a subscriber, you know what I mean? This is take away from like me being like, you know, like I want you to make it, Dennis. But my thing is like you like yeah, like what Scott Hall said, like I kind of like felt that, like you know what I mean? Like you're jerking a little bit more onto like what if on your YouTube channel right now, and I feel like maybe that's why there's like 90% haters, bro. Like you know what I mean?
think about what you're saying. We don't
Somebody has
want
to
you to
moderate.
do
This is
that.
not making any type of sense.
Okay, well,
Who
so
we got? Who we got? Who
So
we got? Oh, we got
driving
Holly.
away before DJ even did any of that, there was hate.
I got
nonstop hate
what
on DJ.
I want Holly. Holly, can you chime in and tell me? Because the reason why I said about us being the same generation, because you know, like if you like was down, you would just figure it out. Like if it meant sleeping in the car. Now this generation, the audacity, I gotta sleep in the car because I fucked up my life. I'm not sleeping in the car. You're gonna give me a bed to sleep in. You're gonna give me your money. That was not a thing like freaking 10, 15, 20 years ago. But here's the situation. What have I said? What have I done that got y'all thinking I'm down bad? I have $12,000 that hit my account the past 3 days. 12,000, about 11,000 and change hit my account from insurance payouts and from the refund from the apartment. So financially, I'm good. I told y'all that money was coming, and then with this other claim that should be at least a $15,000 to $20,000 payout because of things I'm not gonna really talk about that's going on. I should be at close to like freaking $30,000. So I said,
Bro, we
if I
talked
get the
about this last
$30,000,
night.
no, but hear me out real quick. If I get the $30,000, I'm gonna get the trailer and a put down money for a truck. But if I don't get the whole, I'm not at 30,000, then I'm gonna just more likely get the apartment and save to get the nicer trailer and the truck next year. But the whole point of the matter is, like, I'm not down bad. But like for some reason, everybody feels they need to come on my channel to tell me what to do with my life. I have not asked for advice. I just want to be normal. I just want to talk about life and talk about stories and stuff. I can't do that because everybody wants to tell me what I need to do. I don't need to do nothing but what I want to do. And if I want to sleep in a car with my stacks in my bank account sitting there, then that's my right. I should be allowed to
Facts.
sit.
Real
And by the
quick,
way,
DJ,
because
I'm gonna judge you.
Well,
hey OG, Kylie Girl is watching this live. Let me make a statement real quick because she's upset right now. Hear me out real quick. When I said about the chick, the prostitute with the fat booty and whatever, it was literally a nasty chick who didn't have a fat booty. And I was joking with Wordplay. Wordplay has never tried to come and kick it with me, never hanged out with me. And I knew he was going to say no. She took it like I was trying to invite Wordplay to kick it with a prostitute. So I want to make that clear. It was a joke, Kylie Girl. You're still watching. It ain't that deep. Jesus Christ.
Can I say
me, I
something?
can't. Go ahead.
Holly, go ahead.
Okay, so first I want to say something about like the negativity type thing. My thing about negativity and people being negative, period. So when people talk about negativity to anyone, they are basically doing it to make themselves feel better about themselves, but never do. It's basically like when someone talks about forgiveness and they talk about, it's basically like drinking poison and expecting someone else to die from it. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to do anything. Negativity from anyone's part that comes on your page that gives it to you or that you give it back to them, neither one of you are doing yourselves any type of justice when it comes to it. You shouldn't let it, affect you to the point to where you don't want to do what you're used to doing. You don't want to do content. You don't want to make decisions in your normal everyday life because of the negativity that's been put on there. They're doing it to make themselves feel better, and you're mirroring it back to them, which makes them feel like they're doing a good job when really both of you are just basically drinking the poison and are going to be affected from it. Now, versus what you're saying from earlier, honestly, the whole thing about living in your car and having money in your bank account, if that's what you're going to do, then that's what you're going to do. But I think the people that do support you and that are trying to back you are trying to also understand, if you do have the money in your account and you're choosing to live in your car, I guess your supporters and your people that have followed you for so long are trying to understand, why that's the decision that you've made. Yes, it's your life and you have every ability to do whatever you want. But I guess
Hey, how you doing? Sorry
they're
about that.
trying to figure out, why, if you have that, would you make that decision? Why not
All
do
right, thank you.
something better in the moment?
Can I piggyback
Because
on
let me
that?
hold on, OG,
Real quick,
please,
DJ,
please.
before you go.
OG,
Before I
you
say
gotta
that,
answer for me. OG, you
Both
gotta
of y'all.
answer the question
I'm
for
not
me.
trying to answer for you. I'm trying to
Just
say
real.
when we had the conversation,
I'm gonna be
and I
real
said
quick.
a
I've
common
been talking
cold
for the
can ruin
longest.
your plans. The same thing happened with the car wreck. That's the only reason I'm against
Wait,
living in
OG,
your car.
you
Because
giving
if
your
something happens to the
you giving
car,
your
then
opinion
it
on the
ruins the
situation.
plan. No, I'm not giving. When we were talking, I said you're gonna do what you want to do.
I know, but
But
you
you're
guys are
talking.
moving the conversation forward.
Yeah,
Like,
Can I
that's what
just
a conversation's supposed to do.
but just real quick before you guys move the conversation forward, my opinion on the subject, what I think about the whole DJ and why people are haters, I think it's just a part of the internet, and people are opinionated. So
And I agree with that.
it's just like in real life, you're not going to say the certain things that you would say to somebody in real life, like how you want to take a photo of that guy that was sagging with no underwear on. You wouldn't do that in real life, but
Nope.
you would post it to the internet
Yep.
because that's your true opinion. So I think that when people come on the internet, they're just giving their unsolicited true opinion on how they feel, or maybe they may be trolling. All right, go ahead, OG.
And there is, like I was saying earlier, there is people that just want to do it, like you said, to get on, and that's basically their life. Where you're showing and sharing your life, their life is to go on and try to make themselves feel better
Yeah.
by just trolling other people's lives, basically, like I said. And then when you give it back to them and you show other people negativity as well, they're thinking in a sense, well, look what I've caused him to do. I'm winning in this part. And in your mind, you're going, well, I'm giving it back to them and I'm saying what I need to say. So I'm winning too. And honestly, like I says, it's basically poison, and poison you're both going to end up.
But can I respond to what you said though? Why am I doing this?
Right.
That's a good question. So the reason why is because in my head, I'm trying to be adult and think if I sign this lease, then I'm obligated myself to $18,000 for the year. Okay, if I
Right.
get it, I'm not gonna get a place that got roaches. I'm sorry, every single place in Wilmington that's like under $1,200 a month got bugs. I'm not doing that. So with utilities, parking, everything, I'm gonna be at $1,500 a month, and I would have to break the lease the last 2 months to 3 months because my son, the mom is moving in July, like by July, to another part of NC that I'm moving to. So I'm stuck for 3 months, or I would have to break the lease and lose money. So my thought is, if I just sacrifice for 8 months and just do the car, I can. I did it in Vegas. It's freezing in Vegas for 3-4 months of the year, more like 3 months. I did it. I figured I can do it again because if I do it and I work like I'm working now, I'll for sure, with all the money I got coming in, more, and plus I got the money I'm going to make from working, I'll have at least 50 to 60,000, as long as I don't, spend and I'm not stupid, like everybody think I'm going to do. I'll have enough to buy the trailer that I want, which is going to be about 35 to 40,000. It's going to be a nice one that'll last me for 10 plus years. And I can put down money to buy a truck that would last me. I can haul the trailer with. And I'm good. I'm set. I can literally, I'm still going to work and stuff, but I'm good. I don't have bills. I can do what I got to do. So I'm like, why not do that? But if I get this 18,000 for the year apartment, now I'm stuck at one location. I can't take my son to California and Vegas for these basketball tournaments that I want to take them to this coming year. I'm stuck. And then on top of that, that's 18 less than I got in my account. And now I got to take another year to save up to get exactly what I want, that I can. Because once I get the trailer, my bills are under $1,000 a month. That's the stance I've had for the past month and a half since my cousin told me about the trailer life. And I'm obsessed with it. I've been studying it. I want to do it. But I know I want my YouTube channel and my confidence, I'm gonna wrap this up. Give me like 30 seconds, OG. I promise. My ego, I thought if I told people, hey, I'm gonna sacrifice sleep in the car, that way I can save a bit of money to, get this trailer, do whatever. I thought people were gonna be cheering me on, like, hey, you know what, Dennis? This might be the best decision you made because you're gonna save a whole lot of money. You're going to be able to get the trailer and everything you need. That saves you a lot of money in the future. And then you're going to be done with school in a year and a half. This is great, but I got a bad reaction. I was just confused. So that's where I'm at.
Okay. Well, I didn't give a bad reaction, but I feel like the advice I gave has been vindicated. I told you something as simple as a common code can derail all your plans. And I'm not going to get a code, something as common as a code, car accident. Not just one car accident, but 2 car accidents, correct? So you really got to think about just leaving yourself room for failure. That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying that you're making bad decisions and not to do what you want to do. I'm just saying in everything in life, there's error planning. You have to plan for error. But when you, like you said, you went from 12,000 to 30,000 to I need to be able to go to LA for 30 days for a 3-day basketball tournament.
I said that though before though, OG. You remember I said I wanted to bring my son every summer to the West Coast for basketball.
But you missed what I was saying. If you take them to some of them tournaments are going to be 3-4 days long. Then it's a month off. Then you can come back to the next tournament. Atlanta has a very good AAU program. There's a lot of AAU out here. Josh Smith went to Atlanta.
No, I might want to come to Atlanta. Yeah, I can do that. With the trailer, I can do that though, but I can't do it with hotel rooms and a flight.
But
Dennis, why don't you do this? Why don't you?
Okay, I guess I'm done.
I'm sorry, OG. I think, why don't you do this? Why don't you? I know you want to keep your YouTube channel and everything, which I think is great. And I think it's great that you want to keep doing the content you're doing. But why don't you start it as only posting when something really great happens? That way, no one that wants to be negative towards you can say anything about it. And then when you're on, you know that you're posting the positivity and the good things that have happened instead of posting your plans and everything else that you want to do, because that opens up a doorway for people to have speculation and have hate. That way, for your own mental health and your own ability to do what you really want to do for yourself and build yourself up instead of people bringing you down, why don't you kind of switch directions a little bit and only post or only make videos, or even if you're doing something great that you're having fun with your son, post about that That way, when people do come in and do want to show hate, you know that there's nothing that they can even talk about because there's nothing but the good stuff happening around you. That way, it doesn't open up a door for your mental health to be destroyed or hurt or anything like that. And it will also give you a better sense of being able to build yourself up better, and you can go through your daily life with whatever you get, your insurance payout, your money that you get from whatever you get, and you can do what you want to with it, and show them, look what I did. I didn't have to explain it to anyone, but look how I'm doing now.
You gotta take the good and the bad. If I did that at one point months ago. Like, that's what I've been doing. I've only came on to talk about the good, but the problem is your channel dies. For me to have this momentum I got right now, I gotta have the good and the bad. And keep in mind, people are saying, why wouldn't I be in Wilmington right now if I got 12,000? It's because of the fact I talked to my son and I told him I was moving there. We already had an agreed upon date, and then I got in an accident the day after. And now the rental car is in the shop. It ain't gonna be done until the 30th. So I gotta take that car back to LA. So it makes no sense for me to go back to Wilmington now, and then I'm gonna have to pay for a flight back to freaking Las Vegas to pick up the car, and then drive that car back to Los Angeles, and then I gotta fly back to Wilmington. You know, that's like a whole $1,000 to $1,200 of just unnecessary money spent when I could just stay here and just work and make money actually doing gig apps. Then just go. Once I get that rental car from the shop, I'm gonna literally take the Enterprise rental back on the 30th. If, of course, that's the day that it's done. Drop the car from the 30th, and then I'm gonna take the rental car back to LA, and I'm gonna hop on a flight because I'm gonna ship my bike back to Wilmington. I'm gonna buy my truck, in more likely in Wilmington. But that's the reason why I haven't gone yet. And I
Let
plan
me
on
make
going
an
to visit.
example.
Go for it.
Kids want to eat ice cream for breakfast, dinner, and lunch. You know, a real parent understands that life comes with disappointment. You are going to have to tell your kids no sometimes. Sometimes plans are going to have to change. You know, I hate people, especially people without kids, holding DJ to this precedent like he can't change his mind, like because it's something his child wants, he has to move mountains to get it. If we can get it, we got it. If we can't get it, you have to adjust and be great. You know, and I think with my son having autism, if he can learn
Welcome, John.
patience, shout out to John. Anybody can learn patience. Your son understands you. He knows what's going on. His mother knows what's going on. They're not being negative or angsty about you. So I wouldn't
Nope.
even explain it no more. I'd be like, hey, me and my family got this. That ain't none of your concern. Now, I enjoy your vent sessions because it gives me a clear indication of where you are mentally, you know, and emotionally, and it tells me how to view your statements, you know, and I often see how easy you are to be triggered once they put you on the spiral. Again, you've been very forthcoming about having bipolar. See, there's a lot of people who hear you say these things and it goes one ear out the other. But I
Yeah.
know all this stuff that you're talking about, DJ. You know, that's why I really enjoy your channel. That's why I think the first question I ever asked you was, how is your mental health? You know,
I
you were
pre-
shocked and you thought just like, I didn't think nobody would care. But that, you know, I come to the internet for my mental health to find positive people, inspiring people, and education that drives me forward. And now I get a kick out of defending you, you know, because
And
they
that's the
hate
place
me.
I come from, is trying to worry about to make sure that you're actually okay. Because you do have people that worry about you genuinely, and then you're always going to have the people that are going to try to bring you down no matter what good you're doing.
I mean, I'll tell y'all this, okay? I was actually at my highest. I was happiest when I got out of the high rise. Mind you, the high rise is $2,500 a month total. Put on this in the portal. $2,500 a month, which is stupid to think $30,000 was spent on this high rise for the year. So here's the situation. Actually, 32.5 because I stayed extra month. So here's the situation. When I got out of the high rise and my bills went from about $3,250 to freaking $600 a month. This is a freedom that I don't want to let go. So I'm like looking at it like, why not keep? And mind you, the reason why I say $650 because I am working and I'm paying for my rental car with the work I'm doing. And before, you know, I couldn't make enough money with you know, that high rise cost. But the whole point of the matter is my bills are pretty much $650 a month from 3,200, and I'm happy. I got the DoorDash order. I'm happy about that.
You okay, baby?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm
give me
happy
a
about that. I want this to.
I'll be back in a minute.
I want this feeling to stay. But the problem is, you know, people are trying to talk me out of. Thank you. People are trying to talk me out of doing what makes me happy, and I think this car life being, you know, thank you. I forgot what you call it. What is it called? Simplistic life. This is making me
Simple
happy.
life.
Yeah, simple life, making me happy to where I'm okay with this right now for now. You know, I just put the seat, I go back here and lay down and go to sleep, wake up in the
Oh, you
morning,
mean like
ready to go.
minimalist? You're trying to
Yeah,
be a
like
minimalist.
I'm okay with it. So that trailer, my son's looking forward to because he saw what the trailer. I showed him a video. I'm like, this is what a fifth wheel that I'm looking to get is gonna look like. I'm like, we can put our toy haulers in the garage and in the back of this trailer, and then we go, you know, we can go like 45 minutes away. There's like a big plot of land. We can go ride our. He's gonna have a crotch rocket. I mean, not a crotch rocket. He's gonna have a dirt bike, and I'm gonna have my motorcycle. I'm like, we can go riding. We can go have fun. You know, we can just, you know, like when you're off school for a whole week, we can go travel to like a random city. I live in Atlanta. I'm like, of course, Myrtle Beach. I'm like Charlotte. All these places we can go, and then I'm like in the summer, we can go to these camps you want to go to, and all the money not their returns will be used to pay for camps and pay for the stuff that, you know, I want to do with you, pay for trainers because I'm saving a whole $1,500 a month. So that's the reason why I'm so thirsty to make this move happen. And I don't want to force myself into an apartment just to appease people. So Holly, you're right. I might have to take that advice and I might have to go off YouTube for my ego to not put me in a high rent apartment with the elevator just to come on, just to shit on the haters, just to say, hey, I got it. I don't care.
Can I ask a
I'm
question,
happy with
DJ?
what I'm doing now, you know?
All right,
Go for it.
J Money Monday, go ahead, speak your piece.
I don't have anything to say yet.
Okay. DJ, let me ask this question. Do you think you're
Go
just
for it.
commitment adverse? You know, I noticed after a certain time doing something, you change it up no matter what, whether it's working or not, whether it's beneficial or not. You know, I understand you have your own inner plan, but I'm really thinking it's just like, even like you keep talking about the year in the apartment. It seems like it's more about the commitment to the time than it is about the money.
It's more of I'm committed to what I own, and I know I can't own a house right now, and I'm not going to own an apartment. And I think that, you know, what makes me excited to so when I own when I own a car, then I'm in that car all day making money or doing something in that car. I'm at peace. But when I'm out that car paying rent for something that I'm committing to, you know, just pay for that I'm never going to own, I'm not no equity or anything. It sucks. I'm not happy. I'm always trying to find a way to own. So it's like the thought of owning that trailer and actually, you know, everything I put into it is mine, and then all the little bit of stuff I got is there. I don't have to worry about moving it, losing things, or
Facts.
selling things.
Yes,
That's
you do, DJ.
and
People steal trailers. Like
yeah, that's what
I feel like
insurance is for.
but again, then you're waiting on the payment, then you have to start over. Like, I get what you're saying, because you really don't look at negative aspects. I think that's a very powerful thing.
No, when it comes to insurance, when it comes to insurance, like I negotiate insurance. I know how that works. And then they actually have to put you in a apartment.
You have
they got to put you in
research.
they got to put you in a hotel room for an extended period of time till they pay you out with trailer
Listen
insurance.
to what I'm saying. The reason I'm diametrically opposed to van life, because safety comes from community. Everybody who's deciding to be a mobile transient are abandoning the safety of a community. You're damn near, I don't want to say gypsy, but I don't really want to, whatever. You're a roaming traveler,
The fuck?
okay? That's it. Like I told you,
No,
my friend woke
that's a
up.
community, OG.
Yeah,
Look up a community.
and
Oh,
they
yeah, go
say
ahead.
Community of gypsies, basically.
yeah,
is what we
community of
say.
gypsy, and they're saying
Fucking
the
gypsies.
van life community is only 2 or 3 steps away from Skid Row. And matter of fact, it's a lot of van life people who, if they don't abandon van life and move back with their family,
No,
that
no,
van ends up parked on Skid
no,
Row
no. Hold on,
until it's
wait. OG,
impounded.
it's OG. You're looking at it. You're looking at it wrong way. I'm not getting an old ass RV, dusty trailer that I'm gonna be like it's on its last leg. No, it ain't gonna work like that. I'm gonna get a trailer that even if water tank went out or electric source system went haywire, I can still live in it while getting those things fixed. So you ain't gotta. It ain't that type of life that I'm gonna be living. But I get what you're saying. But no, it ain't.
Yeah,
It ain't.
and again, I want you to do what you're most comfortable with.
Yeah.
I just want you to give yourself some cushion. You know, that's
Yeah.
I feel like that's what you do with the money. You're like, okay, it's $15,000 for this. Let me get up to 22,
Oh, gee, I spent
$23,000.
$32,000 on that apartment in 1 year. Like I could have owned the trailer that I wanted, and I would have no rent right now, and I would be hauling myself to Wilmington. You understand? I paid $32,500 for that apartment. I can show you statements if y'all don't believe that. Like literally,
No, I don't think
$32.50 was
think
paid.
you're lying.
I mean, you can look up the apartment. You can look up. It was my apartment
I say I
928.
don't think you're lying, but again, to me, I look at van life, even trailer life, as choosing to live in the wilderness.
You never
And if
lived it. The problem is you never lived it, so you don't know. Like you don't know if you
I
never lived
mean,
it.
I've
Think
I've
about that.
never been a transit.
Yeah.
Paper
So
where
how
I'ma
would you
live,
know?
I'ma
How
live
would you know how bad it is if you never did it before?
because I've been downtown giving food to people, giving clothes to people, and
Van life. Hold on, but van life people aren't downtown. Van life people. That didn't tell me. It should have been a bag if you requested it. If you requested it, they
damn,
didn't
she
tell me.
drunk. Don't argue with her. Don't argue. She drunk.
Oh
She
yeah.
drunk. Yeah, I'm like, holy
Yeah, I be
shit.
worried. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? Oh yeah. No, I mean, if you requested, they put it in here. Oh,
Shit,
that's all
right?
good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, no, it's good. Oh no, it's all good. Yeah, because I actually have I needed that laugh because I'm going through it too. So I appreciate that. Oh no, you good. No, I'm happy. Happy. Yep, definitely. You have a good night. Yep, definitely. Yep. Just know she's up there looking down, you know, all good. It's all up. Yeah, definitely. Have a good night. It's hard for me to be. It's hard for me to be. That's one character flaw I suffer from. It's hard for me to be empathetic to people because I don't have a soul when it comes to like death and stuff like that. I lost that when my grandmother died in the way that she died because people like gave her too much medication. So I felt bad. I wanted to like be more, you know, nice. But that lady was kind of, she had me scared at first, but then
Again, I don't think. I think people who, because a lot of people don't know, some of these van life people have a home. They're just driving around doing content for 6 months and they go
Yep.
home. You know, I'm like, you know, and then when you say 4-season camper, it means you could take that camper in any other season. But
Yeah,
they're
that's
not in, but it because these are vacation vehicles.
no,
So
they're
they're
not
not
vacation
them.
vehicles. You buy four season trailer. It's made for living, full season, and then it has a warranty to cover you if you know the weathering of it. I mean, you guys understand OG is hard because you know everything, but you don't know about trailer. Like trust me,
I know
because
I
you would
lived
know that
in
it's
listen, I
feasible.
lived in real trailers, not a camper. Like you keep saying
Nah,
trailer,
nah,
that's
bro.
not a trailer.
We talking about we talking about fucking like shit that you haul, bro. Like, you know what I mean? We not talking about trailers. Like
That's
we
what I'm
talking
saying.
about
He's
like
talking about
RVs.
camper is meant
No,
for
no.
camping.
We talking about campers,
No,
RV,
fifth
like
wheel RV. Yeah, that's different than camper. Campers don't have any insulation.
Do
Campers are
you
literally
know what
metal
RV
walls.
means? Do you know what RV means?
Recreational vehicle.
Nobody's on recreation 365 days a year. That's what I'm saying.
Dude, it's a
It,
whole community on YouTube of people that are famous for doing it. You understand? People literally live these people literally live in a trailer 24/7, and they've done it for 10 plus years. It's a new way, but like, dude, look at the economy. Kamala Harris, they're destroying the economy. People can't afford to buy houses no more. So you can buy a
facts.
beautiful camper
fact.
that's the size of a freaking house for the most part. You can buy like a fifth wheel 50 footer. I mean, that's a little bit too much, but you can buy a 45 footer and it's like the size of like a mini house. And it's nicer than a house and it's going to last you for 20 plus years if you're not traveling all over the place. And then
Why
you
do
can get
you
that for like
think?
$50,000, $60,000.
Why do you think everybody's not doing that, DJ?
because people don't know about it. I didn't know about it until a month and a half ago. If I knew about it, I wouldn't have paid
Yeah.
$30,000 for a freaking apartment for 1 year. Think about it. I paid $30,000 for an apartment for 1 year. I would have got a trailer if I knew about this life. Black folks, we think of trailers as being trailer trash white people, rednecks that do meth. I didn't know that a lot of people, even black people, do trailers and live out of
Yeah.
that.
No, I
So
told
how,
you,
I was
how
telling you
easy
out there.
I
how
told you,
easy do you
and
think
yes,
that it will be for you to get like a place to park it every month?
No, it's you go to the RV park. And
But
if
I'm
you don't know
saying
RV park, there's
how
go ahead.
easy do you think that's gonna be for you to book that every month?
Oh, you don't book it every month. You book it because you get best deals when you book it months in advance. There's a place right now I can get an ocean view for freaking like $400 a month if I pay like 6 months up front. I would literally be like on the lake, like parked right on the lake. Because the trailer that I was gonna buy, if I got all this money and they're still selling it, it's on. They got a spot that's paid for until May, and it's right on the lake. It's only $400 a month, but you got to do application and all that. They got to approve you to take over the lease. But yeah, it ain't that hard. And then you have communities inside of the, in the woods and then at parks that people literally, there's like 50 to 100 people. I mean, not 50 to 100 people, like 20, 30 people. And you go and it's a community. Like you got to be invited into the community. Like, it's in the woods, you boondock, and it's levels to it. It's deeper than what I thought. Like I said, I'm like,
So
I was
you're
never
going to live with the wood people in the
no,
woods?
bro.
Wait. So how much
You see,
how much was it a day that you said it was before?
day for what?
Didn't you say like they charge you by the day?
No. If you go to RV park, if you go to a nice one, if you pay it's like 3, 6, and then a year. Like 3 months, 6 months, and then a year. If you pay for 6 months, you get a nice place, no more than $500 a month for a nice one, but you got to pay for 6 months up front. Now, if you do like a year up front, it's gonna be cheaper. But if you do like 1 month, then you're paying like $900 a month, or you're
Yeah,
paying
I'm
like
saying,
$50 a day.
didn't you say like they charge you daily or something like that as well?
No, that's if you're broke. Pretty much, if you're like if you're boondocking, what you would do is you would stay in the woods for like 2 days. Then when you need your water, you need to flush out your sewage. You would like pay for 1 day, which would be like $50, so you can do all that, and then you go back to where you're at. That's hardcore living, and people do that just because they just want to do that. But I wouldn't do that. I would want to be at an RV park.
So you're saying you
Nah,
want the
I mean,
modern
like it,
amenities, but you also want to live against the grain?
No, I want to own where I'm living. I want to own the house I'm living in.
so
That's a lot of
basically,
heavy lifting.
so
Calling
basically,
that
though,
camper a house is a lot of heavy lifting.
No, it ain't. It's the equivalent of a house. The water tank in the house goes out. You got to get it fixed. Same as the camper. Your water tank. You got to.
But
It's
what
about
I'm
the
saying, the
structure.
difference is you need permission to park everywhere you park. Your house is just your house. Your apartment
No,
is just your house.
but you
But
can buy a piece
everywhere,
of land.
I'm not trying to add any more to your plan. I'm just saying the
No,
reason
I'm
I'm
saying
doing.
why can't you buy a piece of land and park your trailer there and you good? You can buy a piece of land for $10,000 in Youngstown. It's
And that's
$5,000
why,
in Youngstown.
and that's
yeah,
what I
but
keep saying. If it
what,
was that easy, everybody would be doing it, DJ.
People don't
bruh,
know about
bro,
it. That's the point.
let me talk, because OG keeps over talking me. But nah, bro, like, you know what I mean. Regardless, if you buy a trailer, you're still gonna have to get your gray water or your black water replaced every single so often. If you hook it up to like the city, it might be a little bit more depending. But I mean, I would recommend like going to like a trailer yard. You know what I mean? That way, like it's cheaper because like there's gas stations that you can dump your gray water and your black water for free. So you know what I mean? There's pros and cons, but definitely you got to think about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's the point. That's the point. I just said you go to RV park every 4 days, you pay that $50. Here's the point. The RV life ain't for everybody, but you got to remember, I've never stayed at a place more than a year, and I'm always on the go. So it works for me. I've been in a trailer for the first time. I went in a month ago to test out some or to look at some, and I know I'll be good. I'll be happy, but I don't want a crappy one that's like toilet paper, like the campers. I want an actual fifth wheel that feels solid like a freaking apartment. Like literally, you don't know because once it levels out, you don't even know you're in one. If it's a solid one, of course. So I get it, OG, but you gotta like go to RV World or something and just go look around. You're gonna see like they feel like
You didn't
apartments, man.
see me and my friend were renovating a city bus. We put water tanks on there. We put a toilet in there. We built beds. I understand what you're saying, but even when we were planning it and building it, we're like, ooh, we can go all the way to LA in this bus. We're like, nah, because it's putting a lot of
So
wear and
why
tear.
you're
It's a
opposed
lot.
to it?
The reason I'm opposed to it as an alternative to a stable living arrangement. That's all. Like I
But
said,
what's the difference in stability though? Explain that.
the safety. You're giving away the community features. I understand what you're saying.
No. What's safety? What's safety? What's safety you taking away?
First of all, you're out in the elements. That means
No, you could be at
let's
an
say,
RV park.
okay, let's say you're at an RV park, right? You got your trailer, you got your truck, and you got your bike right next to it. You
No, the
have
bike
to
is gonna be in the
always.
garage.
Okay, well, you have to. I've lived in a trailer. Okay, I've been around that lifestyle. You have to keep an eye on your things, DJ. The world is not all rainbows and butterflies. There's people who will see things that you have, even if it's just taking the pen from your hip.
I
You
mean,
look
but
up.
that's everywhere, OG. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and like, I don't know if you're meaning like how he's meaning, because his meaning is like a traveling trailer, like a trailer that's like cemented on the ground, or you know what I mean, put into the ground is a lot different than a trailer that's about to move around 1,500 miles.
What I'm saying is, it's always a bad idea to have everything you own with you at all the time. When you choose that camper lifestyle, everything you own is with you all the time.
Okay, but what about your house? If you got a house, everything you own is in the house. Your house can catch fire. Somebody could break in your house and take everything. You got to understand, with a trailer, you got cameras, systems to put all throughout, which I will have, all throughout the trailer. You got an alarm. So if somebody breaks into your trailer, you know how hard it would be for them to like not get caught? Like you can't just walk into a trailer park and say, hey, I live here. No, they lock they lock the trailer park down. You got to have a code to get in the trailer park. And then if there's cameras that watch every move in and out, so it ain't as easy as you're thinking. You're thinking of like driving just said. You're thinking of those trailer parks with like the cemented trailers. Trailer parks that are like or RV parks are different. They're more safe.
That's what I'm saying. See, I stay out here by the Atlanta Motor Speedway. So every time it's a race, it's a bunch of trailers and campers that come
What
out
kind
there
of
and get the
RV you
guys.
said you was getting?
Pick up for OM.
He's
So
saying a fifth wheel.
Fifth wheel.
I think he's gonna end up with a camper. I know you think a camper is something that's thin,
yeah, thank you.
but literally a
Oh,
camper is
thanks.
anything that you pull with another vehicle.
No.
So
Let me tell you exactly. No, I know the difference, OG. This is what I'm saying. Like it's best to just ask what kind of trailer. I'll tell you exactly. Look up Dutchman. If you look at a Dutchman, like a 2018 Dutchman, like or look up I actually showed the camper that I want. The one I want normally it starts at like $90,000 brand new. But if you buy it like 5 years old, then it drops down like almost half the cost. So I can get. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you.
hold on, can you just let's analyze that before you go forward. So in 5 years, a $90,000 camper is worth $45,000. And what's
Yes,
gonna
that's the
happen
reason.
in the next 5 years?
No, but remember, I'm buying it used. I'm buying it 5 years used. I'm buying it to keep until it dies, until I'm ready for something new. That's the point. So you got to remember, if I buy a house, I'm buying a house and I'm paying $200,000 for the house right now. I can get 5 campers or 4 campers for the price of that house. I'm okay with that. I have life insurance policy, so when I die, my kids are going to be taken care of. So I'm not. It ain't like I'm leaving them a camper. I'm leaving them money. No, I'm leaving them money. But the point of the matter is, I'm getting a camper that's built to last. Those Dutchmen, those there's a few other ones that are built to last for freaking 10 to 20 years. You know, like the structure. Because remember, the structures are you worried about. You're going to replace your water tank. You're going to replace your bathroom. You're going to do all that. That's just what you do, like with a house. But it's about the structure, it not breaking in half as you're traveling across the country. That's what you need. That's what you buy a luxury or like a a durable trailer for. And those are the ones you want, like a 2018 to 2019. They're built solid. So I'm just telling you, I've been researching, man. So I'm not jumping into this thinking I'm about to buy this trailer. This is gonna be like a thing I do for like a year, and I want to go back to it. No, I want this trailer. I want to own where I live at. I'm tired of paying rent, and I can't buy a house right now. I can't afford a house in North Carolina, so I'd rather have something I own. And I'm gonna make a sacrifice. And I might get a
Let-
small camper to start. I might get a small little $10,000 one and keep that for a couple of
There you
years.
go.
You know,
That's what I was
driving to
telling you.
work,
My
we're gonna do it
family,
too.
I mean,
my
so
family is from North
why is it so
Carolina.
important to have ownership of an RV?
What do you say?
Why is it so important to have ownership of an RV?
I want ownership of my living situation. So if I could find a house in Wilmington that I can buy for $50,000, then I'll buy a house. But it ain't happening. So the problem is this trailer is allowing me to have comfort of having a home, but at the same time, I could afford it.
Do you think
That's
you're
So I
trying to
guess
skip
what I'm
some
saying
steps?
is like, what's the difference?
Yeah, I feel like you're trying
Like
to
what
skip
is
some
what is
steps.
your living? What is your living situation going to? How is that going to be different if you're
How what?
paying? Like, how is your living situation, like your day-to-day living situation, going to be affected if you're paying rent or if you're paying a mortgage or if you own it?
You talking about with the trailer, or you talking about
Yeah,
compared to the house? The
yeah.
trailer, I'm only getting a trailer if I could pay it off cash. I'm not making payments on it because trailer and interest is expensive. It's like 20% for people unless you got great credit. So I'm only getting it if I could buy cash. So I'm gonna own that. The only thing I'm paying is the fee to park it, which would be no more than $500, especially in Raleigh, whatever. No more than $500 to a month to have it. That's the reason why I want
Real
to go
quick,
that route.
I guess you're
let me
missing.
respond to Holly. But again, I keep trying to tell you, DJ, in Burgall, North Carolina, it's about 20 minutes outside of Wilmington. Nobody there could afford a house. They bought double wide trailers, parked it because we got land out there, parked it on the land, then they cement the double wide trailer in and create a foundation. And so you'll go and you'll think these are 2-story homes, but they all started as double wide trailers, just on family land. So there is
Yeah.
a way to do what you're doing. I just feel like you're trying to, like, you're like, I can't get the house, so I need to have ownership of something close to a house. And I'm staunchly saying a camper is nothing like a house.
I don't want to buy a house in North Carolina, though. That's the point. I hate North Carolina. I'm only there for my son. So when he finishes his college journey, I'm going to Nevada. So I don't want to buy, and I can't afford, I don't want nobody to say buy a house to rent it out. I can't afford to even buy a house to live in. Like I'm going to buy a house to rent out. And if the water tank goes out, I got to find a way to fix that, or the roof collapses in. I got to fix, like, I'm just saying, I don't want a house because I don't want to buy a house where I'm not going to live at. I don't want to be in North Carolina, and I'm not about to be in a 20-year mortgage for a property that, I don't even want to be in. I hate it in North Carolina. Rednecks, racist people, basic life. Like people they don't even have credit card machines everywhere. They still take cash some places only. Like it's unbelievable. Like I want to be in Nevada, Las Vegas. As soon as my son is done with college, I'm going there. That's where I'm buying my house if I buy a house, like early. But what I want to do is just stay in a camper and travel until I'm ready to retire. And all the money I saved in my account, I want to freaking, at that point, buy a house and retire.
I agree with what you're saying, but if you ask people who live in the house as opposed to people who live in the trailer, even though the house seems more expensive, it's far cheaper and you build up equity a lot faster.
How's
Like
it cheaper?
how?
I mean, yeah, like I said yesterday's episode, like you know what I mean. Like you're still paying the mortgage, so you're still paying some kind of rent. You don't own the house.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Let's say your mortgage is $1,000, right? Now, 650 of that might go to the principal, right? That's the loan and everything. But then 350 of that goes into the equity of your home. So it's vastly different. Like you said, you spent $32,000 on that apartment last year, as opposed to owning a home. Out of that $32,000, about 7,000 of that would have been
I
equity.
mean, the equivalent to a mortgage would technically be you having to pay your insurance plus you having to pay your registration every year.
Mm.
Yep.
I agree.
There you go.
You're actually saving a lot less than what you're proclaiming.
Think about me. Think about me. I'm always broke. Okay, so think about this. Okay, I'm finally, for once in my life, trying to be rational. I buy this trailer. Okay, if I go broke, I can just go and have to live in the woods if I have to. If that's what it takes. But here's the thing: I buy this trailer. I can live off of $1,000 a month for the time being, unless that trailer catches on fire or something. Then I got to wait to get my insurance money and buy a new trailer. But I'm gonna get, another trailer. But either way, the whole point of what I'm making is, with my lifestyle and the way I'm always on the go, I'm always gone doing something, I'm always just out. This makes perfect sense for me because of the fact the way my money is and the way I am right now, with not having a career yet or anything. This just makes sense if I can buy it, own it, not worry about having a place to lay my head. That's the whole point. That's the reason why I want this. This is giving me security to where now, I'm not saying I'm gonna F up my whole life, but at the same time, I got the ability to save and truly say I'm saving, because I don't have to worry about that house payment that I'm gonna have to make, because I can't buy a house right now, cash. So I'm gonna make a house payment. I gotta pay my house insurance. I have to get freaking insurance to cover the principal of the house balance, on top of insurance, and then on top of that, I got other bills I'm gonna have to pay for no reason, when I can just get the trailer and all I got is my cell phone and my car and bike insurance. That's
Well,
it.
here
And then, like
the
Wordplay said, the registration every year.
biggest
Kentucky.
mistake I made in life.
Or,
I don't regret it, but it was a mistake. When I first came home from the military, my big brother was home. I had about $16,000. My mom was like, "Come home, live with us, do this." I was like, "No, I'm grown." Like you said, that pride. I went, spent all that money catching my brother's shit up. We still lost the apartment, except I ended up at the house with no money. So I understand your tenacity. I understand your ambition and your drive. I'm just saying you have to choose. Either you're going to go the cheap option or you're going to go
hold on, what's
the
the cheap
expensive
option?
option. To me, the cheap option is living in the camper, accepting that I'm a man without what they call it, a man without a town. With like, I just move wherever the wind blows. That's where I'll be. If I get into it at this RV camper spot, it's not the end of the world. I just got to move to another RV camper spot. But I'm like, as devastating as it was for somebody to crash into your vehicle, which I hated. Imagine them really crashing into your home, which was the title of the video. Like, imagine you were literally in the Kroger. Let's say you're in the grocery store getting some food, and you come out, some drunk driver done ran straight through your
Let
home.
me be honest with you. If I would have had car insurance, but I got bike insurance, if I had car insurance, or if I would have had insurance and that rental directly, I would be happy right now. I would be ecstatic, because I would have had my coverages like I have them at 100,000 per person. So I would have been ecstatic because I knew I had $50,000 to $100,000 coming. I would be happy, and I got property damage coming. Okay, check. Do you understand? You can't tease me with a good time when it comes to insurance. You understand? It ain't no fraud. This is all legitimate money you're owed. You pay your premium that exceeds normal rates due to the fact that you give yourself extra, cushion just in case that happens. So I'm
Did
sorry,
you
I'm
ask?
taking
Did you
advantage of
ask
that.
your insurance company how much they charge to insure a camper?
I already did the research on that, and usually it's first off, it depends on the person. But with me doing a camper, my motorcycle, and a Suburban, I'm under $300 a month.
Okay, no, I'm just curious because I agree. I think Wordplay made a good point. You're saying that the camper is cheaper than the apartment, but it really seems like they're neck and neck. only you incur a lot of the risk with owning the camper that would not be there with living in an apartment.
What cost are you
I
incurring?
mean, look at the cost, bro. Like, you know what I mean? The average apartment, like, you know what I mean? Let's say, like, I think it's give or take, like, 1,200 to 1,400 to 1,600 to 1,800 if you're in a big city. Um, you're spending that, like, you're spending $14,000 to $20,000 a year on something that you don't own. You have to call somebody for maintenance, and not only that, you struggle and survive for 18 months, 2 years. You'll have a down payment for a house, either or a rental property.
I'm like at 12,000. He got the down payment for the house, but I agree with what DJ's saying. He got because if you
It
put
depends on
that
what
down
city you're
payment,
in, but a down payment, you struggle for 1 or 2 years and have enough for a multiplex. You know what I mean? Get financing through the bank. You're Gucci.
Yeah, I mean that's the point. I mean, it's like this just makes I get it that I know outside looking in, it sounds crazy, but OG, I promise you, this actually makes perfect sense for me because I don't want to pay 2 years of $18,000 of apartment. 2 years is $36,000 when I could have owned a trailer for almost the same price that's gonna last me for you understand the only thing that would kill a trailer where you gotta buy a new one or figure out another living situation is if you buy a crappy one, a crappy brand, and that thing snaps in half. Like the structure of it just literally bends because you're on the road, you're driving all over the place, and it bends in half. Then now you have to park it because it's gonna literally fall apart. But that's only
I
with the cheap, tacky ones. The ones that are like big brands like Dutchman, they last. They're built to last. Like Coleman is decent with campers, but with the big boys, Dutchmen are good. There's a few other ones I can't name offhand, but I got a list of them. But whole point
as a mechanic, you got to understand the problem with the roadway is vibration. So even though it might be built to last, whenever you hook it and whenever you moving, you're assaulting that entire structure with vibrational damage. Because that's what happens when you're moving down the road. Friction is trying to prevent you from going forward, and you push through that. That's why I'm like, yeah, they have a 5 to 10 year life expectancy, while a house is indefinite.
no, they don't have a like that. They don't have a 5. You see, that's what I'm saying. You keep. I get it, OG. You're the smartest man in the room, but you keep throwing things that just aren't true. You remind me of Kamala Harris right now. You're
I'm
making up
not
numbers just to
okay.
make a point. They ain't no trailers say they got a 5 to 10 year. If you look it up, most trailers have a 10 year. That's the reason why you see these crappy, ugly trailers that are like 20 years old that are like stuck on the side of the road in California because people literally live in them forever. Like the
But
trailer falls
that's what I was
apart if
saying.
you're mobile. Like if you're mobile and you're driving it into the ground, and yes, but I'm not going to be doing all that. I'm literally going to be maybe once a year taking it to West Coast for his basketball camps. But once it's time to retire, like once he's done with his college, then I'm getting a nice, beautiful trailer, like a home, like a big, like freaking 50-footer that I'm going to take and I'm going to buy a piece of land in Las Vegas and live until it's time for me to retire. And I might at that point look to buy a house. But I'm just telling you, you making up some of these numbers just to,
I'm not because literally
trailers
people
last
saying in
longer than
my
that.
game, but that's why I said 5 to 10 years because you're buying a used trailer, so 5 of your years are already gone.
Yeah, but they last longer than that. It just depends on the structure. Once again, 'cause you can always fix anything in a trailer. You can fix it
Again, I'm
cheaper
not
than a
trying to
house.
I'm not
He
trying to
was saying
dissuade you.
like as terms of like putting a down payment on a trailer, you're still gonna have to owe on that trailer. But literally, like for 10 grand, you can get a good ass trailer, and if you really want to, resell it and then move up. So, you know what I mean?
732, right?
Again, I'm not trying to dissuade you. I can't say it
Appreciate it,
enough.
man.
I am
Thanks.
diametrically opposed to mobile transit. Like I agree with you. I think that's why you see a lot of them 20-year campers trailer parked on the side of the road close to where you at because they drive until they stop, and then what? Once you reach a certain life expectancy,
What was that?
resale
Oh,
ain't even
man.
a possibility. It ain't even an option.
I
Nah,
mean,
I
I'm
think
not.
they
I'm
just
not.
don't take into account the actual cost and how hard it is to live in those things. So they end up on the side of the road.
Because
All
you
right.
got to
Appreciate it.
understand, you
Yep.
don't
Just
have
that.
a water
All
heater
right.
like a
Thanks.
house that's 50 gallons. You got like 3-5 gallons. You know, you don't have a
I mean,
huge waste reclamations like a
Oh,
sewage
thanks.
tank. It's like a square 10-15 gallon tank. Like everything is smaller, everything is
Okay.
less,
Hold on.
and then
Hold on.
everything is
Because I'm pretty
compact.
sure
One.
the
No.
ones that's on the side of the road at some point they were trying to get into RV
See,
parks and
no.
you know.
They're on the side of the road
I
because
I
mean,
concur.
what?
Yeah,
See, this is
I
another thing
don't
you're
agree
wrong
with
about
that.
too. You got like water tanks that you got water, your fresh water. You got like portable that you can put in the back of your truck that can go up to 200 gallons, and then you have with a good Dutchman, you know, the good trailers, you have at least 120 gallons that's on hand, and then you have like 80 and an 80 with your black water and here's the thing, you have your water tank, you have on demand water heater to where like as you're taking a shower, it heats up automatically. You don't have to wait, you know, for the water tank to get hot for the water to come. There's just levels to it. You just gotta buy a good quality trailer. You understand the trailers that, like I'm telling you, Dutchman that start off at like 90 and it dip to like 45 in 5 years, and then you can get one for like 35 to 40. It's still good quality and it's still built to last. You got to understand that um, you're in a situation that the trailer is literally built to last. So you ain't got to worry about it falling apart like the other brands. You just got to buy a good brand. And you can look all this up, OG. So that's the reason why I was telling y'all. Right now I can buy a trailer, a little crappy. Like I'm going past trailers right now. I can buy a freaking motorhome for like 18,000, but it's going to be like a 2005. It's going to be, you know, old looking. I considered that because I saw one that's like 35,000 miles. But the point of the matter is, I'd rather buy a good quality one and I don't got to worry about it. Like this one on the side of the road right now, it's like a 2004. Big. You can get a good one for like $15,000-$16,000. It just depends on what you want to
It's
do.
just parked on the side of the road.
Yeah, it's over here parked on the side of the road. But you can tell the people that literally are like homeless and they're like you know, the
I
people
mean,
that
I don't
just
think they started off that way, DJ. I'm
no,
pretty
they
sure
get
they started off with trying to get to like RV parks and stuff like that.
they don't want to pay the RV. No, it's a community. You can go on Reddit. You know the community. You
I
can look
know,
up the
but they
community.
started. If they had enough money to buy that trailer, then at some point they had enough money to go to RV parks.
No, it's levels. The one that I went past is clean. You have the ones that are dusty. You know the ones that are on like Skid Row. Like those ones are
Man, I done
dusty.
seen all
The
types of
windows are
RVs
nasty.
on the side of the
No, what I'm
road.
saying, or you can tell the people that are literally homeless are literally living their last life in that trailer because the trailer is like dusty. The windows are dirty. It's like dirty on the outside. Like it's not hooked
Man,
up to
you
nothing.
can't tell if somebody is homeless based off of their.
You can, I
I
promise you,
mean,
dude. I
Four,
can tell.
four walls make a home. 4 walls make a home. You know what I
Man,
mean?
that's like
So,
saying people looking at you, DJ, they can assume that you have a house and this, that, and the third, but in actuality, you're
A transient.
so. I
I mean,
That's
mean,
the word.
it applies both ways. So I mean, you can't just go around just thinking just because a car or RV looks a certain way that
I
they're
promise
homeless.
you.
Maybe they're dirty ass people.
No, I promise you, that's how it works, man. That's the reason why RV parks don't allow older campers there because of the fact that people who they set up shop and they don't leave and they don't pay the rent, and then they got to get evicted. Like you got to understand, people that
older
don't take care of their
campers, though.
trailer, they're not respected in the community because they're pigs and they're literally living off of the
So
street. They're living on
you're
the street.
telling me that all of the traders that are on the side of the road in California or across the nation,
I wish I could show you this one right now.
they all are
Yes.
dirty people.
Dude,
And they,
there's a trailer I'm
you don't think
going
that
past
they,
right now.
so you don't
You see
think
this
I'm
that
on
they
trailer?
your
started,
side. I get what
I
you're saying,
mean,
wordplay. 'cause I feel that way.
it's
OG,
bad
there's
out
a
here in
trailer right
Vallejo,
here with
bro.
a tarp
It's
on it
bad.
right now.
there,
Man,
You
there,
know they're down bad.
there
They
are, I
got,
don't think that they started off like that. I think that
Well,
they
this,
bought
but I'm
yeah, I
not gonna
a
agree.
get
nice
down
No, I
bad
agree.
trailer.
like that.
This is my question. If you see so much failure in trying to exercise this ideal, what is going to make you different?
It's not, but here's the thing, it's not okay, first off, see this is the thing. Those people that are on the side of the road, they gave up on life. So they're there and they're in their little trailer. Okay, they're in their trailer with the tarp on
You
it.
can't say
They're,
that, DJ.
dude, I'm not giving it's the same as me buying a house. What difference would it be me buying a house? Like what makes it like any different that I'm not like me not giving up if I buy a house? If I buy a house, I can give up too and just tap out of life. It's the same exact thing.
I
Just
agree.
because you got a
I agree.
trailer, yeah, just because you got a trailer don't mean you're gonna tap out. I'm saying these people on the side of the road, you can tell they tapped out because their trailer, they got tarps on their trailer, meaning the roofing that they're supposed to seal every year if you buy a whack brand, but if you buy a good brand, you get lifetime sealing on the roof. But you got the tarp that indicates that you don't take care of your trailer, and then you got the dust all over your trailer indicates you're a pig because if you don't keep your trailer
Man,
clean, you're gonna
you
attract
can't be
rats
So
to chew
where
you
are you
up.
going to get the
you
water
can't be
hose to
judging
wash your
people
trailer?
like that.
Yeah, yeah.
DJ, like what if something major broke on their trailer and they didn't have the money to pay for it, and then something else broke, and then things just started accumulating like how things happen in life. Like you can't just go around just saying that these people are.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
you're
you
a
guys
cold
are the
piece,
ones
bro.
judging. I'm just telling you, people, dude, wordplay. I don't know why you act like you
I
don't be
agree.
knowing.
I'm
Like, dude, I'll
absolutely
do a
judging.
video tomorrow. There's a place on Skid Row that literally you can see the trailers that never moved. They're not supposed to be there.
No,
You're not supposed to
DJ, I
park your
get that,
trailer on the
Bro,
side
but
street.
but
but
I'm saying
that's
those
where
trailers,
I live
they
too,
didn't
bro.
start off that way. They didn't start off dirty. They didn't start off like, and they had to start off at some point decent.
I'm not tapping out that way. I got too much pride and I'm never going to get to that point. You understand this is a choice I'm making. I'm not doing a trailer because I'm forced into it. I can go and be stupid and buy a house that I don't want and be stuck in a 20-year mortgage for no reason. I'm not doing that. I'm going to get a trailer. I'm be happy with it so I can travel
You
the
know you can
country. And when I
sell
get
the house,
tired of
right?
it,
You don't
dude,
have to. You don't have to.
what
You
if
don't
the
have to
blacks
pay
move
off
in?
the all 20
Okay,
years.
what
You
if
can
what
just.
if what if a bunch of the blacks move into the community and now you got baby kids running around, you got freaking like people
Well, because
stealing from houses and stuff. Like you do realize that happens, right? You do realize white flight is a real thing. You do realize if you buy a house in a nice community, then freaking a few bad families move in, and then you got like no respect for law and order, no respect for authority. You got people that don't cut the grass. You know that literally diminishes your property value. It happens in Boardman. All the houses in Boardman, Ohio, like right outside of Youngstown, are shit now because the wrong people moved over there.
the auto
I'm
plants
sorry.
moved out. So I'm sorry. I'm
No,
not
they were
gonna let
still
you
nice.
give.
No, OG, they were still nice. No, I'm talking
But there
about
wasn't
Boardman,
no
Ohio.
money left for upkeep. When
Dude,
I
you
remember,
can
I'm from
upkeep your
Indiana.
house. Have some pride. My grandparents were out
When
of work for 20 years and they still kept their house up. It was pride. You cut
they
your
wasn't out of
grass.
work, they
I'm
got a
pretty sure
pension.
wordplay. You cut your grass when the grass is hot, right?
You gotta cut the grass. I'm not
Yeah, like
arguing that.
if you see trash in your neighbor's yard, wordplay, are you gonna like just look at it and say, okay, they need to pick it up when they get home, or are you gonna pick it up for them? And then they're gonna do the same thing for you. If some kid coming home from school, they're eating candy bars, they just put it in leave
Wait,
the
hold on.
wrappers in the front yard.
Say that over because I only caught the tail end. I was
I'm saying if some kids are coming home from school and they're eating like candy bars or some ice cream sandwiches, and say they just say screw and they just throw the wrappers in your neighbor's yard. If you see that, you're gonna probably pick it up because you don't want mice to attract. You don't want your neighborhood to be dirty. And then if your neighbor sees some trash left in your yard, they'll probably pick it up for you too. Isn't that how it works in a community?
I mean, yes and
Unless
no.
you're in a hood, of course. Unless you're around.
Yeah, but that's
There's
my point. I think
You're around the
I'm
blacks. You don't do that.
I'm actually dealing with that problem on our in front of our place. We the neighbors, we keep ours pretty much clean, but at the corner, for some reason, this older lady likes to throw food out to feed the cats and shit in the neighborhood and the dogs. And what it does, it attracts ants and all different other types of bugs and shit. So instead of me picking the shit up, I just throw it back in her damn yard. Like, you ain't gonna be just dirty enough
That's
to do the
trifling.
neighborhood.
That's trifling. What I'm saying,
No,
DJ,
she ain't gonna
it
be just
takes
be throwing trash from the corner to feed. Like, if you gonna
yes,
feed
exactly.
some damn animals, feed them in your yard. Stop making everything around here look all junky and shit.
DJ, you could take what I be saying with a grain of salt. I'm a warrior. You know, whenever I plan for errors. I leave myself cushion for nothing to go right. Because that's what they teach you in war. As soon as you hit the battlefield, you got to make a completely new plan. That's why I always plan for error. So, I just be worried about you, big dog. But I believe in your tenacity and your ability to get whatever you want
That in a
done,
second.
accomplished. I'm just telling you what people are telling you about it being a cheaper way of living. It's not really much cheaper than living in a home. That's why people buy those for recreation and only use them for when they go visit the lake, use them for when they got an out of town trip, but they keep a main domicile to lower the wear and tear on the trailer so it lasts longer
Bro,
and
how
retain
do
your
I get this domicile? Tell me that. How do I, in my situation right now? Go ahead, Sid. How do I get this domicile?
Hold on. You know, prayer right now. I pray to Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, and I bless every single person on this podcast, and I let them be blessed and go through their life with a newfound glory of God. In Jesus' name, I say amen.
Amen. What are we doing right now?
Amen. And Jesus, we
Thank
pray. Nah, I get you, DJ. You know, I still wish you the best.
Okay. You're probably
Ooh.
a bastard.
Cause my sister big into the van life, and we argue about it all the time. I've been watching
Thank
this
you.
one girl. She like, you gotta take a shower here. You gotta take a shower. You're saying you're gonna get the camper with the little shower thing. You poke outside and you just take a shower
No.
outside.
I'm getting a camper that would have a shower inside. No, we're not doing that.
Inside the camper,
Yes, I'm
like
not
it's
going. I'm
not.
not. You gotta understand. I'm buying like the way things are set up right now. I'm gonna either get the apartment or I'm gonna buy a actual fifth wheel that's gonna be big enough to do everything I need. Like I get what you're saying though, but yeah, I'm not doing. You do realize most of those chicks, they're doing it for attention. Like they're literally doing it for clicks. Like they know that thirsty dudes are gonna look at them, want to see the video because they're about to shower and they're gonna be in their panties. So they do that for attention. Most of them got somewhere to shower. I mean, they literally live at their mom's house. They just do it just to, and they get me sometimes, to get me like I'll like see the chick that like she'll like have a video. Like the one chick freaking like she had me thinking she was like the ish, and then she like met some other dude that was living in his car, and they like joined forces to where they're like making sandwiches on like a picnic table, and like I'm like this dude is like an absolute like look of a loser, which I mean I respect the dude, but he's like overweight and he's like freaking like nerdy and they clicked and like she can get it. You can tell she can get dudes, but she just gave up and like
That's
just
part of the
said F it.
lifestyle. And
Yeah, they
the
both were
lifestyle,
living
you
in like
gotta
the
join
car.
forces.
No, but they both were living. They parked. And she was like, I made a new friend, and like this dude is absolute like you would consider a loser, but he's probably a great guy. Good guy, better than me. I'm just saying, like and then I
Have you
think she
looked
lost
into
a
a
lot of her
tiny home?
buzz for that.
Have you looked
Yeah, I
into a
looked into
tiny
that.
home?
Yeah, I looked into that too. But once again, I said workplace. OG, I want you to remember this one point. OG, I don't want to buy a house in C, dude. I don't want to live there. So I'm gonna be stuck with this house because
I
guess
was meaning
what?
put the
You
tiny house.
do
I was
realize
saying
that there
put
are
the
50 states in the United States, well, 51 states in the
No,
United
but I
States.
gotta live. I'm living where my son
Yes,
lives. That's the
sir.
point. My
51
son
states and
lives.
7 territories.
No, I'm living where my son is at. So I gotta have a house where my son is at. Why would I buy a house in a different state? And guess what? Once again, I'm sorry, wordplay, but if the blacks move in to the neighborhood, the property value go down because it's about law and order, culture. Like it's just crap culture.
Again, that's not
So
true. You're
is
It's
comparing.
the truth.
ownership
No, it's not. You're
of
comparing
a
the inner
house
city community.
So is it
to
more
the
important to
outside
be
community.
around your son, or is it more important to have ownership of a house, something that's tangible that you could pass down to him?
Be around my son because I have a life insurance policy. They're perfectly taken care of, and plus I'll save enough money to buy a house before I die.
So are you trying to kill yourself, basically, to make
Trying to
sure
what?
kill
You
yourself?
keep-
What do you
Like
mean
he's
kill
saying,
myself?
are you taking extra steps to keep pushing yourself into a deeper
Yeah,
and deeper hole?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do now. That's why I was doing the car, sleeping in the
Oh
car
my
and
God.
shit.
No,
You know, DJ
no,
meant that's what he's trying to avoid doing right now.
What do you mean? I'm so confused.
bro. So I was asking,
DGW asked, what you
Are
trying
you
to
working
sabotage?
yourself to death?
so that they can get an insurance policy, bro.
What about the insurance? You got to first off. I don't like. I saw the chat a little bit of it, and people were saying I'm doing fraud.
So DJ, basically what he's saying is, are you trying to use the insurance policy so it can cash out to your children versus you being alive
Oh
and owning a house?
no. What I'm saying
Is
is
that,
when
if I'm not getting that correctly?
yeah. What I'm saying is I am buying a house when I go to Nevada. I'm gonna have enough money to buy my house. I don't want a house in North Carolina, and I'm not moving with my son. That's the point. My son's looking forward to it. That's all. That's a given. I'm not buying a house in North Carolina. I hate it there, and it's no point because I'm either gonna have some blacks or some redneck white folks move up in there, right when I get that house. I already know that's gonna happen because I'm not moving around trash people because I'm considered trash. So it's one trash is enough. Okay, I'm sorry.
So do you think a
But
certain yearly finance?
why they gotta be trash, man? Like why
I didn't
white
say
people gotta
I
be
didn't say
trash,
you.
bro?
I didn't say Johan. I didn't say white people. I said white trash, and I said the blacks. Okay, it's one and the same thing. Both trash
What you're
kind of
saying?
people.
What dollar amount do you feel are trash people? Because I really think that's what it boils
It ain't
down
about
to.
the money.
Hold on,
It
real
ain't
quick.
It is
That
about
you
the
think,
dollar amount.
because you're like, if I move to an area that people can't afford, only the people who are good,
He ain't
only
moving over
people
where
who,
they make
only people who
15,000.
can. You're like, only good people make X amount of money, and that just sounds crazy to me.
He not
no. I
going
didn't.
nowhere where niggas is making 15,000
No, I didn't.
or
No, I didn't say that. What I said
20,000.
was, no. I'm saying it ain't about the money. It's about the culture, shit culture. I don't want to move around people who are gonna have trash in their neighbor's yard. They're not gonna
Yeah,
pick it up.
15,000.
They're not gonna cut their grass. They're gonna freaking have their kids out past 9 o'clock, freaking making all the noise except for the weekend. But during the week, they should be in bed for school. Okay, I'm just not going around shit culture, and white and black people do it both. But you call white people that do it white trash. But with black people, when you call them the blacks or you call them, ghetto or hood, then oh my God, the audacity! You're talking about black people. But I can say the same thing about white people, and it's like, yeah, that's white trash. If you got your kid on a
Real
school
quick,
night out at 10 o'clock, terrorizing the neighborhood, like freaking making noise when everybody's got to go to work the next day.
let me tell you how cutting the grass works. You might want to look into this too, wordplay, just to help you. It's called
This guy.
city. It's called city ordinance. So if you buy
Oh, I
property
thought you were talking about
and
HOAs.
no, fuck HOA. You call the city ordinance, like, hey, his grass not cut. The police will come out and give you a ticket. You can lose your
No,
home.
Man, that
Yes,
sounds
it is.
like
not in the black
an
community. Not in the black community,
It's not called HOA is something that's
dude.
devised with the people who build the houses, and then they create like this
OG, that
structure
does
in
not
there.
work in the black community. If it's a bunch of blacks, they're not
I
coming to
live in
tell
the
you cut your
I live
grass.
in the black community. We call the police on you. Of course, we're not coming over there
Man,
to
if
Dude,
you
your
calling
grass.
the
We call the
police on
police.
me
But OG,
about my grass, I am
you,
coming over to your house.
yeah, that's the point.
you're living in a
Never
neighborhood.
in a good
That,
community,
that,
you
that,
never know who called the
that,
police.
bro, you don't got no fucking
I'm gonna be at the dinner table hot. This motherfucker called the
yeah,
police
yeah,
on my
yeah, yeah.
grass.
Like it's weird as
So
fuck, bro, because
you're
OG,
more mad at me,
you're
intermediary,
not
for
paying,
you to
you're
cut
not
your
paying the
grass
fucking
than cutting your
OG,
grass.
dude, you're not paying the motherfucking the bills though, dog.
I don't know what DGW talking about. Trust me, it don't even cost you to call city ordinance. You know, a lot of people
OG, it
understand.
doesn't happen in a black community, bro.
I
Trust
live
me.
in a
This
black
community,
community. What are you
dude,
talking
you're in an
about?
older folk black community. Your dad
See how
bought that
you?
house
Why
freaking
you?
decades ago. I'm talking about like
Why?
a
Yeah,
normal
you
black
not
community
paying
with
bills though, dog.
Y'all,
Like,
you live in they in there telling on each other where OG at.
yeah, that's
A
the
good
thing. Yeah,
community.
y'all
A
tell it's an
good
older
community
community.
tells on each other. Yeah, I'm
OG,
old.
that's an older community. That's the point. Most communities are not like that. Most black folks that got houses, that buy houses, these younger folks do not cut their grass. They'll literally wait until somebody says, "Hey, I'll cut your grass," especially
Why do
black
you
women.
think that? Why do you think
I
that?
ain't no think that. I know that. I lived in a black
I
community
mean,
for
even
all
right
my life.
now.
Listen,
I
most
mean,
of my
DJ
friends who
DJ has
have
a
their house,
point
they
though,
don't cut
OG,
the grass.
because
They pay somebody to come cut the grass.
Dude, they definitely ain't
DJ
paying
has
nobody
a
to cut
point,
grass.
OG, because right now I can attest that there are a bunch of leaves that fell off the trees in the front of my house,
yeah,
and I have
I
not
have
picked them
got.
up in like 2 days.
Hold on,
Yeah, that's
raking,
another thing. We don't rake our
raking.
leaves either.
No, I am. It's just that when I get goddamn ready, ain't nobody finna tell me when to rake my leaves up. That's the
I know,
over.
OG, you hate to hear it. I know you hate to hear
Oh, I got
a harsh truth.
75 trees. No, I just say I don't like you fighting with that brother of cancer. Canvas.
Dude,
I'm
it's the
black.
truth
And
though.
listen. I'm black in the black community, and you say, okay, well, it's not a black community. It's a
I
young
mean, so
community.
so so is
So
wordplay, and
you,
so is fucking the Amazing Hustler, bro. What the fuck do you mean, bro? You're
what I'm
black, bro.
saying is,
Both these brothers have different experiences. Am I right? Am I wrong?
No, you're right. Like I'm just telling you, I've been living around black folks my whole life, and I know they hate to cut grass. Absolutely hate it. The older generation took pride cutting grass, but not the young folks. They do not cut
my
their
first
grass.
job was cutting grass. I always cut
OG,
grass. That's how I
you're
made
old though.
money.
No offense, OG, you're old. I'm talking about the younger
I'm
30-year-old dudes.
42. I'm 4 years
I'm
older
talking
than
about.
you.
I'm talking about the 20. I'm talking about the 20, the early 30 dudes. They did not cut the grass. They hate it. They don't want to get. They don't. They literally cut the grass 2 or 3 times a year. Literally,
You can't cut the
that's a
grass.
new
I don't
fad.
know. Again, like y'all say, because my life revolves around mostly black people, I don't understand these negatives that y'all have in the areas where black people be sparse. Where I
You're around
live,
older black
black.
people
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I'm taking a little bit. My bad, yo. Y'all asked me in the chat. My bad. I'll
You're
shut
around
up.
older black folks. OG. There's a difference from older
I'll
black
shut
folks.
up.
These younger black folks. They don't. Hey,
No, it's like you're saying, I'm in a good community. We will make sure communities make sure their communities are good. It's the people in the community. It's not no grand overseer over the community that everybody runs to. No, to have a good community, everybody in the community has to take responsibility of making sure the
exactly.
community is
Bingo.
good. But
But
you're
we don't
saying
do it.
But at the same
we do
time, you gotta hold people accountable, bro. Like you gotta fucking text people every single day, bro. Like you know what I mean. The health of the black community, like you know what I mean. You gotta
Hey,
be there, bro. Like
hey,
you know what I mean. You gotta,
driving the whelp. I can literally record. I can really literally show you this car in front of me. It's an Audi with a black woman in the Audi. Okay, tell me why she just literally like threw a piece of paper like a gum wrapper or something out the window and then it hit a pile of trash that's right outside the window of this Taco Bell drive-through window. Literally, I can't make this up. This is what I'm talking about, OG. Literally, she literally took
Wait,
a
so
piece of
are
paper.
we promoting controlling other people?
No, it's promoting good behavior. Who throws a piece of paper and litters for no reason other than I'm lazy?
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
show you
people.
guys. Hold
We
on, let me
have
show
a
you. Let me show
littering
you.
problem in this country.
No,
I
dude.
mean, but
That's
is
culture.
it affecting you and your life and the things that you're trying
No,
to
but the
achieve?
point is, I don't want to live around people that do this. Look right here. Y'all see that? Y'all see that trash? You see that hand that come out the
So
window?
you saying there's
Look,
no
you see that hand that
littering
come out the window?
in the white community?
Dude, it's the hood. So guess what? When you're around a majority of black folks, it's gonna be.
I wonder. I hate that you could this. I wonder, do DJ think most black people live in the hood? I really wonder, do he think that? Because most black people don't. Most black people don't live in the inner city.
Most black people do live in the hood.
I think
You have.
Like,
I'm in
most
the
black
hood right
people
now,
who,
and you have a
and
black. You
if
have a
that's
lady.
not true, OG, then then how is the statistic that says that the majority of black people are in poverty? And if you look at where poverty is, it's in the majority of hoods, right?
Because no, let me answer, because you're conflating things. The reason they say most black people are in poverty, because it's based on a dollar amount. Now, I don't know if y'all know what the dollar amount is. If you make less than $16,500, you are in poverty. But most black people live in the rural area, not in the city. You know, it's not enough space in the city.
Oh, gee, you're thinking about when you were a kid.
Yeah, that's not
You're thinking
true,
about
OG. Like
you think about the 1940s when black folks lived in the rural areas. Dude, we literally live in
black
cities,
people
and this lady literally just pulled she rolled her window down and she literally threw a piece of paper out on the ground like nobody, like, just, I don't care, no care in the world, and then she's just minding her business. Like, that is trifling and that is ignorance, and I don't want to live nowhere around that. It's cultural. Yeah, I don't want to live around that. That's redneck. That's redneck and the blacks' behavior. And when I say the blacks, I'm talking about the redneck blacks. I'm not talking about normal blacks. I'm talking about redneck blacks. Who throws trash outside the window?
That's an impoverished mindset.
She's in an Audi. No, she's in an Audi. She's in a Q5, and it's a newer one. Like, you can see how you just tried to make it poor. She's got money.
Trying to tell. I said it's impoverished.
Only uppity blacks are in the Audi.
Did you hear what I said? I didn't say she was poor. I said she has an impoverished mindset.
Bro, you don't know where she's from. She's just black. And that's the point I'm trying to make.
I didn't say she was from nowhere. I didn't say she was from nowhere.
Why do we make excuses for black people? If she was a white trash person, you would be like, that's just white trash.
I didn't even ask what her race was. I missed my part.
I told you her race. Bro, you know you heard her race.
But you just said black people or the negative black.
I didn't say, I didn't say all black people.
Are just like the negative whites, correct?
No, I said that. The blacks are like the white trash. Not all black people, of course. Not H-Way. Not you. Not you know.
So that's the
I'm talking about the
negative blacks are just like the negative whites, correct?
Exactly. Same thing. Yeah.
What? So it has nothing to do with skin color then?
No, it does, because guess what? When the whites move, when a negative white move in, we can say it. We don't want them in our neighborhood. But when a negative black move in, and you know they're a drug dealer, if you say that, oh my God, you're a racist, you're a freaking, you hate black people, you're this, you're that.
You know why you keep saying that they're a drug dealer? Because when you see that negative white move in to the neighborhood, you assume through history and lineage he has enough money to be there. But when you see that so-called negative black move in, you know, we had to work a little bit harder and do a little more to afford that opportunity to stay there. So for some reason, you give the person who had to work harder to achieve that opportunity less credit.
Nah, DJ was scamming and selling drugs. So
no, I give the person that got people coming 2-3 a.m. in the morning to buy coke and buy freaking whatever meth. Same thing. That's the person I'm gonna call a drug dealer. My daughter's sleeping like at night, gotta go to school, but then it's a fat ass black dude that moves in a month before I moved from Columbus, from Worthington, safe area, it's Indian community, and that fat ass motherfucker decided to move in there, and he had freaking people coming at 2-3 in the morning to obviously buy drugs. Who comes that late at night? Random cars, and then the dude want to be outside smoking weed during the day, like it ain't families around, and nobody can say anything to the fat motherfucker, because guess what? He would have probably whooped some ass. Because he was out there with a lawn chair, like doing what most black drug dealers do. We know what they do. So like that's a cop out.
You go to jail.
Yeah, they do. Okay, so why did he do it? If he got cars coming all over throughout the night.
Maybe he like to meet something I'm big on. If I'm not
he was selling drugs. You asked like, why are you being go for it. Go ahead and make up an excuse for the blacks that sell drugs.
Now you're making up no excuse. I'm saying if I don't know, rather than assume the negative, I give the grace. Because you don't know. He could have been a guidance counselor, and all these were out-rich kids who that's just when they needed talking to them. Couldn't know drugs been going on.
Please don't move to my community, OG. Please don't. You or none of your people that you are defending, don't move to my community. When I get my house, don't come.
OG is going to tell on you, bro. He's going to be the first one to tell on you.
I just don't want them. Thank you. I don't want them in my community.
I'm telling on everybody in the neighborhood.
For you not to know, thank you. For you not to know,
I'm surprised ain't nobody told you to start selling drugs yet, DJ. Niggas know how to sell drugs. And let me tell you, most people is using pages, phones. You got to go straight to your connect. Why? Because you're sitting out and having open air traffic is what it's called. Guess what happens when you do that? You get your door kicked in by the police within 90 days. You know why that happens? Because your neighbors call the police and say, hey, he keeps having cars pulling up, staying for 5 or 6 minutes, and then pulling off. So yes, don't nobody sell drugs like that standing on the corner no more, DJ. That's the fastest way to go to jail. It's the fastest way.
Dude, blacks don't care because cops are fearful to freaking do anything about them. Selling drugs and doing whatever. They're bold now. You gotta understand. Like, dude, if you come out here to LA, like right around the corner from my place, I see what our wordplay was saying. I didn't move to the nice community I thought I was living in. You realize right here on the corner of downtown when I was living on that, the month before I left, every single day there were these same 2 drug dealer dudes that literally were selling coke like off of a movie. They were literally selling something to where somebody would pull up and they would literally off the movie, they would buy the stuff and then they would freaking like nod the head, then the dude walks over and hands it to him like freaking shady. You know it's drugs. Like he literally handed him a bag of something and then they walk away. Fiends. Like how aren't you in jail? Why aren't the cops arresting these people? You know they're drug dealers. You know they got weed on them. Or not weed on them, but they got some type of drug on them. You know why? Because black folks, we can do whatever we want, and cops don't do nothing because they don't want to get in trouble.
That's the craziest shit I ever heard, DJ.
Dude, okay, so why? Wordplay.
That is kind of crazy, DJ.
Wordplay, you can tell me why are they allowing drug dealers? Okay, I got a question. Why are they allowing drug dealers on the corner selling dope, and they know they're selling dope? Like it's obvious they're selling dope every single day on this corner. The same 3 dudes. Or they're selling dope in front of this barbershop every day. Why is that allowed? Cops come past there all the time, seeing these people selling drugs. Why is that allowed? But I'm pretty sure if it was white people selling freaking meth or whatever, they would have got busted in a heartbeat. Because you don't see white people on corners selling weed or not weed, but selling dope and stuff. You only see black folks because we get away with it. Why else would we do it blatantly open and open to the public? Like, you know how many times I go to that barbershop? And they asked me if I want to buy some pills. Actually, they say, you want to buy some weed? I say, I don't smoke weed. Oh, I got some perks. I don't do pills. I'm straight edge. Oh, man, I got that freaking, I forgot what else. They say something else, some other kind of drug I never heard of. Like, how is that allowed?
I mean, because white people, they just have.
White people are the biggest consumers of drugs. Do you know that of all the drugs produced in the world, 66% comes to America?
That's fine. I'm talking about selling the drugs. I don't want that in my community. So guess what? If I know majority of people that literally will sell out of their houses in my community are black, please don't move to my community. Stop making excuses for these people.
That's
right down the street from me.
No, DJ, you might not be a thug. I used to be a thug back in the day. That's rule number 1. Don't shit where you eat at. No drug dealer who's actually even being a drug dealer is selling drugs from the same place they live in. Because again, too much traffic in any community in America is going to get the police at your door. We say 90 days to 6 months. We call that trapping a spot out. You could trap a spot out for 6 months, but after 6 months, the police are going to kick in that door because they have accumulated enough evidence and surveillance to arrest everybody in that motherfucker. So what you're saying, DJ, is just a lot of assuming.
It ain't assuming that black kids I can go tomorrow. Actually, I can't go tomorrow. I'm not going to get them in trouble. I can literally go tomorrow. They're going to be there selling dope or something on the corner. And then if I go to the barber shop, they're going to be begging me to buy pills or something. That's normal every single day. That should not be allowed. Cops literally are on bikes all over downtown, and they look the other way with black people selling dope and drugs because they ain't selling weed. Obviously, you can go to dispensaries and weed.
Can I say something? I don't think it's
what
black
excuse
or white.
You make for that?
I think it's
black.
Liberal. Are you gonna let me finish? I think it's
OG.
liberal and conservative. You stay in liberal states. I stay in conservative states. Where I'm at, the police are good. They arrest everybody and they kill niggas. But where you're at, you're saying that the police.
Where do they kill niggas at, OG? Where do they kill black people at?
Well, really,
you get killed for just walking around black.
Actually, I think it's dangerous to be black. You know, I got pulled over by a police department out here because I got off work late at night, and they were like 3 o'clock in the morning. You either delivering drugs or you're picking drugs up. They pulled me over so much in 1 year, the city told them they could no longer pull my car over. Because now I was bordering harassment. That's why I'm saying
Okay,
that's
you should have
probably a
sued them.
problem.
You could have got paid.
No, because they stopped pulling me over. They ain't pulled me. I ain't get pulled
You
over by
shouldn't have
that.
complained. You
Last
shouldn't have
week,
complained. You should have just
I
kept letting
didn't
them
even
pull you over.
I didn't even know. The
You
last
just
time I got
said that.
pulled,
You just said.
are you
You
gonna
just
let
said
me
that they
finish?
told. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. You just said that
The
they
last time I got pulled over, the cop took my license, came back, just threw it in the car and rolled off. But it was two vehicles. The second cop came and said, "Hey, I don't want you to feel like we're harassing you. For some reason, your tag takes a long time to pop up. That's why we keep following you and pulling you over." So they let me know. Then I didn't get pulled over for 5 years. I've been pulled over recently by them and got a ticket, but I paid my ticket. But I'm saying I stay in a conservative state. I really think you would, because you have a conservative mind, but then you're trying to enforce it on a liberal place. Obviously, you live in a liberal place. I said call y'all talk about HOA. The reason y'all got
OG,
HOA,
what about
it's
DJ
crazy.
Screams conservative?
Just some of his talking points. You know, his whole blacks bring down communities and white flight and all that stuff. Those are conservative talking points. You know, don't
Yeah,
change
but
nothing.
his lifestyle is nothing.
Yeah, nothing conservative.
Well, I beg to differ. You're a one-woman man. First of all, let's start there. 2, you're big on taking care of your kids and your family. 3, you're big on self-reliance and independence. I mean, I'm talking conservative values here.
Nah,
That's not a
conservative.
liberal way to thinking.
I mean, a true conservative wouldn't have girlfriends, wouldn't be married. So that argument's out the window, bro.
I'm sorry, I missed that. What you guys said?
I said a true conservative is not going to be having different girlfriends. They're going to be married to one woman. So your argument right there is out the window.
Well, I think, I'm a moderate conservative. I do lean liberal in some aspects, especially when it comes to dating. Yeah, I believe in gun rights. I believe in ownership. All of these are conservative ideals that DJ B espoused. They do not be. He does not speak liberally. He don't even want to. A liberal way is calling a he she instead of saying, "Nah, your name is David." We're just gonna call you David. DJ doesn't want to do that. He has some very hard right conservative leaning views. But that's
Appreciate it.
why I'm
Thanks,
like,
man.
I
Came to the
can't
wrong
believe
house.
some of this stuff.
Yeah, I didn't see the
I'm
address.
like, why you didn't call
Yeah, thanks.
the city on your neighbor who was piling up all that trash in the yard?
Yeah, straw there. Thanks, man.
One,
You might want to update it on
My
that. For some reason,
bad,
it goes
y'all.
449. I'm assuming. Oh, it's a.
What you say, OG?
Oh yeah.
I said,
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see. I saw 447. But thanks. Appreciate it. You too.
if you look, it's city ordinances. Like the
Door-
HOA
wrong
might have
doorbell.
something different, but we don't have that. But it's city ordinances that regulate how
emoji.
tall your grass can be, how much. A lot of people don't know if you have a car, all 4 tires have to be on concrete. You actually can't just park a car in the grass. They'll write you a ticket for that and try to tow the car. If your tag is expired in your yard, even though you don't drive that car,
Okay.
if you ain't got it covered with a tarp, and they
Can I
still
say I
throw
don't mind
tag,
Ski being my neighbor? Like Ski as a black man, I would love him to be my neighbor because he's not like the. I'm trying to get back on best behavior because I already know smoke gonna come if I don't clean this up a little bit because I was being kind of
All right,
naughty.
guys.
You know why I'm conservative? Because even though I know the police, I look at the police very badly sometimes. I still call them. I'm still going to trust the police.
Man,
I said, I
you are
give them
not
grace.
conservative.
calling-
My
OG.
question
You
is,
out here
how can you
knocking
say he's
down
not
20-year-old
conservative though?
thoughts, bro. You are not conservative.
He sounds very
Nah,
conservative.
he's not conservative.
I am
Man, OG got a
deeply
different
conservative.
woman every other week.
No, I don't. And
That's
y'all
a
keep saying
conservative value
5.
right there.
I ain't got 5. I got 3.
And plus,
Crazy.
conservative black men ain't gonna mess with no fatty to get get taken
I
care of.
was
You know
telling
that.
you to get a fat woman so you can be taken care of. Like I said, one of my girls is getting a doctorate. The other one's a stout professional. And then, yeah, I got one little knock around. One little knock around. She knock around, but that's why she's number 3. You know, people have roles and positions in my life. I did the marriage thing.
That's called a
Something
cabinet.
I'm super proud of. I made my last child support payment my last check. You know, now I'm 100% free and clear. I'm 42, but you might as well flip it like I'm 24. Because the only thing I have to worry about is myself now. Even though I'm still gonna, do whatever my kids need if they call me. But like that's what I'm very conservative. I'm a player. I keep me a couple girls because my heart ain't for sale. But other than that, all my views lean conservative.
I don't believe it.
He's very conservative because he got himself a cabinet.
Shout out to my boy Big Ski, man. How you been, Ski? I ain't seen you in a minute, man. I ain't got you on the panel in a minute, man. How you been, G?
Pretty good. So some people's talking bad about the blacks. Some people think that we still stand on corners, but the white people, they be standing at the truck stops.
Hold on. We need to attack this person. We gotta figure out
Who
how
the
to,
fuck buys trucks at the
get
truck stop?
payback on a person that's talking about the blacks. Like who the heck talking about the blacks? We gotta freaking team up and
Yeah. Don't talk about the blacks, guys. Like, don't do that.
but Ski,
Something
you
that
answer that
tripped
question
me
for me,
out.
Ski. Like right down the street from my house, okay? Like I thought it was safe, but Wordplay told me I'm one block from Skid Row. You got these 3 thugs that are freaking selling coke or something on the corner. They're doing like what you saw off the wire. I thought that was I didn't think that was real. I didn't think that was something that people still do, but they do it, and the cops know they're selling drugs and they don't care.
Well,
Because they're black. But if they were white, they would have been hemmed up, going to jail, especially in California.
they don't go to jail.
Real quick.
The whites don't
Let
go
me
to
tell
jail.
you, if you're doing hand-to-hand sales, you can't afford to pay nobody. So
I'm asked.
One dude taking the money, the other dude passing the dope. That means both of them got to get paid off the same bag of dope.
Like I'm gonna ask OG
There's
this
not enough
because
money on that bone.
I was on the treadmill earlier today, and I
That
was
is
thinking
not
about that.
Okay, look, real quick. What I'm talking about is, let's say you sell a dime bag.
You're gonna cut off Ski? Oh Lord.
No, real quick. Let's
Come
say
on,
you sell a
come
dime
on.
bag. Let's say you sell a dime bag worth of weed for $10. Guess what? You got to re-up. So 6 of that is going back to the re-up.
They're not
So
selling weed, they're selling coke or something.
Let me finish.
Crack.
I mean, it's
The
a game.
same rules are tied.
Sell weed.
It's expound upon it. First of all, anyway, nobody buys coke on a Tuesday. What I'm saying is, let's say it's $100 worth of coke. You got to spend $75 to $80 reeing up the coke, so you make it $20 off of every $100 worth of coke. So how's 2 people going to spend the $20?
Coca-Cola.
You got to stay in your neighborhood and keep telling on people, bro, because that is not how that works.
Wordplay knows how to sell that dope, don't you, Wordplay?
If he really know how to sell that dope,
I knew Wordplay was a little drug dealer.
Listen,
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I'm from the
everybody said that I called you a drug dealer. I never called you a drug dealer. I said
Yes,
you're
you
too
did.
square. I said you're too square and corny to be a drug dealer.
Well, can I have a
until you
question?
see my picture.
You're just like me. Now you're just like me. We both cornballs.
DJ seen my Instagram. He said he's a drug dealer.
No, I say you look like a dog, like a Snoop Dogg or old dog, like y'all, like that dog. Like they all favor each other.
Well, can I suppose a question? If that makes sense.
Yes.
My question is, when you look at all those gang indictments or heroin rings or cocaine rings, right? You see like 30 black people locked up. How come they never locked up like the head? Where the drugs actually coming from? Because us black people, we don't speak Spanish. We don't have boats. We don't have planes. So what I'm trying to say is like they lock up 30 black men in a ring or like like in a raid, but they never really lock up who actually sells the drugs. Because if they're doing surveillance, like they say they do surveillance, right? When they see where the drugs are coming from,
Mexico.
I know a dude that's literally been at the top of selling the drugs in Youngstown, or the whole area of Youngstown. He's based out of Erie, or not Erie, but freaking Lake Milton. White guy,
Baltimore.
okay. And the reason why he doesn't get caught, I know him. Everybody knows who he is because he's smart. Because he doesn't
He's
get
not
his hands
smart.
dirty.
If you know,
It's
how is he
because he's
smart?
working hand in hand with the
No, because
police.
he,
Ain't nobody,
that's the
ain't
point.
no drug dealer of any color is making it longer than.
Nah,
Man,
this
He
dude,
is.
nah,
if
this
you
dude, nah, this
good,
dude's still
if you
living.
really good,
Nobody.
you probably got a good 10 years if you really good.
Nah, it's a
But
bunch of.
most,
Nah, I got some black dudes that
And that's
still
the
out
high
here
end.
doing
That's
it
the high end.
been doing it for decades. You know why? Because they get out, they get in, and they get, like you just said, 10 years. They get in and get out. This guy got out. He's not doing it no more, and he got all the properties.
this
He got
is
all this stuff. He
this is
got all
what I
these
tell the
businesses.
this is what I tell the youth, DJ. I try and look at them and point out different people, and I say, can you name anybody that's successful from selling drugs, prostitution, or any of these other things? Like, do you see these people out in life successful?
Yeah, Jay-Z. You know,
Oh
50.
my gosh, Jay-Z is not that.
I'm talking about real
Jay-Z
drug
was
dealers,
not him.
bro.
Like, yeah, not doing other investments. Real drug dealers. They not trying to be rappers. They're not trying to do anything but sell drugs. And again, to speak to my point, drug dealers do make hella good businessmen because it's a markup. Drug dealing is not easier than selling goods out of Walmart. Somebody still got to want it. Somebody still has to buy it. It's just a product that a lot of people tend to want. But they still only making a 25-30% markup. There's no true flip. There's no spend 100, make 200. You know, spend 100, make 75. But then you got to spend another 100.
No, because I mean, if you're looking at it from like that point of view, like even taxes or not taxes, like getting a loan could be like, yo, big homie, fronting you some money or fronting you some drugs and letting you sell that, and then you just come back, pay him, and then you take the back end and then use that money and re-up. It's no different than buying a house. It's no different than, it's pretty much like what you're saying, OG. It's just niggas got their minds in the wrong places. If they just shift it a little bit, they'd be very dangerous.
Oh, I've seen it. It's a lot of drug dealers who, like I said, buy $100, make $175. They go spend $100 using up, but instead of saving the 75, they go buy a pair of shoes, and then they just repeat the process. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of drug dealers always look good but be poor.
What's crazy is today I met a lady. Well, yesterday I met a lady, and she rolled into my office. She wanted to open up an account, and she was talking about how where she lives at there's bed bugs and roaches. And she said that, 'cause, you know, she was a white lady, and she was like this, I'm trying to stay clean, but I can't. They keep on giving me free crack. They give me $20 worth of crack, and she was like, would you take $20? So I'm keep taking the crack. I'm like, what the hell? Is that how they trick y'all? They give y'all free crack?
Well, you know,
Damn.
I think it also crack, cocaine, those are the least selling drugs on the market right now. Okay, fentanyl and the opioid addiction is what's terrorizing the entirety of America. So that's why they offer you pills.
Yeah, well,
That's
I want to
why.
know, OG, if someone offered, you know, someone free crack, do you think they should take it? And why is the crack free?
Absolutely not. Unless you know what to do with the crack, meaning either smoke it or sell it, I wouldn't advise just having crack in your possession. I just wouldn't advise it.
You ever do crack before? Everybody, y'all ever do crack before?
Hell no.
I'm in the psychedelics. Thank God crack ain't considered psychedelic. But I also ain't never did coke.
I know Dennis be off that pookie.
Nah, the most I've done is I did an ecstasy, half of one, and I remember my friends left me at the club and I started crying. And then I did a perk, and I remember I wrecked the car. Or I didn't wreck the car, but I fell asleep behind the wheel, and that was like kind of stupid. But other than that, yeah.
DJ, we know you be off the book of sugar, man.
Yeah, you be off the pookie.
With a nose like that, ain't no way you is not off the book of sugar.
Nope, never ever. I'm straight edge. I never ever did crack, never did cocaine. I had a guy offer me a bump, like a bunch of times I got offered bumps while doing rideshare. I'm like, nope, I'm
Oh
good.
my gosh! Wow, they really trying to get the rideshare drivers. Is that the new
Oh yeah,
market?
all day. If you're Uber, all Uber drivers got offered before. Like if you're taking somebody to a
Driving the
party,
wealth?
like to a club or something in Vegas, then yeah, they'll freaking offer you like a be like you wanna whatever it's called, you want to hit or something, whatever it's called, and I'm like, no, I'm good, I'm straight.
Driving wealth. Have
Yeah.
you ever
What
been
the,
offered a hit?
what the hell was that noise you made driving the wealth? You over there?
Yeah, because that's why I would say the
Nah,
highway.
nah, nah.
Liberals took
I'm eating right now. I'm eating right now. I'm trying to get my my pounds up. Nah.
Yeah, put some fuel on that fire. Calm that fire down, man.
You know, Dennis said to someone to get their weight up. I think he was talking to Scott Hall or something. I was like, yeah, tell him get the weight up.
Now you know what's crazy about the whole Sky Hall thing is this man. I was gone off YouTube for 2 months because I didn't want no drama, and this dude like was talking about me the whole time. I never attacked him. I never said anything. He tried to put that I called him white supremacist. I never called him white supremacist. I don't remember nobody. The only person I said might be a white supremacist was freaking that one white dude I was like joking about. I think TVR I said I was jokingly like he is, but I know TVR ain't no white supremacist. I've never called nobody a white supremacist. That's so OG. Why would I call somebody a white supremacist? I'm conservative. Like that's the last thing a conservative guy is gonna call a man. Period. A white.
Would you say
No
TVL
white man.
is-
I'm the one. No, I was just joking about that. I'm the man that said
Would you say that he has?
no white man is better than me. I'm sorry. No white man is more supreme or better than me. I would never call a white man a white supremacist.
I
That's
think
what
you
I
don't know the
believe.
definition of white supremacist.
Yeah, y'all what y'all do is like,
My definition is white man ain't better than me, so I would never call a white man supreme.
But is TVL technically a white person?
TVL is a white supremacist, and I'll tell you why. He loves rap music. He loves rap music, and that right there says it all. Because rap music is very detrimental to the black community, and he's using his money to fund these negative activities that's influencing us black people to do dumb stuff. And he keeps on talking about I could be like Lil Wayne. Like, come on, dude. That's his whole thing. He keep on talking about you could be like Busta Rhymes. Why don't you be like Rick
No,
Ross?
but I ain't gonna hate on him. He got some good. He got a couple of songs that good vibe, but he ain't no.
Hell no,
nobody.
we need to start. We need to, like Stevie saying, man. We need to own the block, bro. Fuck the microphones and shit.
Like
we need scientists. We need lawyers. We need doctors. We need.
I get that, but
I'm
Ski, what about
because Dennis knows a lot of white people.
But Ski, what about I made love to one of Wordplay songs?
No, but like I'm asking this because I know you love white people, right?
Wow, gay.
That's kind of weird, bro.
So I'm gonna ask a question of this 50 Cent.
Hey, y'all be
always
making
at
that
50
Chris
Cent
Brown
shows?
and all that. My bad, Ski. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we think about something like 50 Cent, right? Who was always at 50 Cent
I make
shows?
love to Netflix like a real man.
50
You
Cent.
said who was on 50 Cent shows is the blacks.
No. I'm talking about his concerts. Who was 50 Cent selling out to? 50 Cent
white
can go to
people.
Europe
White people.
and sell out. Exactly though. But 50
I
Cent is
mean,
not.
he did just buy half of like Shreveport, Louisiana.
He's not a positive figure in the black community. When 50 Cent came out, you know how many niggas that was just like, I want to be like 50 Cent, think like they're gonna get a bag.
I got to call bullshit because 50 Cent, you know what his name means? It's just a metaphor for change. He did everything different. He has 32 shows across 11 networks on TV. Like the smart DTW said, he literally just bought a half of a city in Shreveport to build a studio.
Let's go.
He's gonna bring jobs to the community.
Let's go.
OG Thotty, this is why you're wrong. Okay, we're not going to sacrifice the whole black community for 50 Cent's pockets. We're not doing.
You're right about that. All his shows are all like, other than Life, I think it was called Life. That show about the man that was innocent, but he got convicted.
And that's why OG Thotty ran away.
All his shows make you want to be a drug dealer.
How is him hiring black people actually going to empower black economic power?
Thank you.
That's another job.
It's just enabling us to be ignorant, and then all the white people will be like, "Why could you be like 50 Cent? He got shot 9 times."
Perfect. All right, thanks again.
And that's why
No,
OG
we
Thotty
have
ran
enough
away.
actors and rappers,
Have a good night.
people in entertainment, basketball players.
But here's
But
another example.
I mean, real shit. Like, I'm gonna give like the real perspective. If you've been to Shreveport, Louisiana, there is nothing going on in Shreveport except gang violence.
And why do you think that is?
I mean, bro, like, because there's no jobs, bro.
And who fault is that? The blacks or the whites?
I mean, probably the whites who got elected, my dog. But like, you know
Okay
what I mean?
then.
I don't know. I'm not entrenched in their
Nope.
fucking.
Be honest, driving the wolf. You can be honest.
If I'm not mistaken, I think
It's
well, no, it might be white politicians.
Okay then. And then now we got 50 Cent put like this, right? So 50 Cent is negative to the black community. Lil Wayne was negative to the black community, but who mainly supported Lil Wayne?
me.
You
Lil
ain't
Wayne
go
was
to none of
great.
his shows.
So
I did. I did. I was front row a couple. You can look them up.
Okay,
I don't
so
know.
Dennis, you was front row at Lil Wayne shows. Who was around you?
I was a groupie. Other black people. No, for Lil Wayne and like before Lollipop, it was all black people. All his content
Are we
was
still
mainly
live?
black. But then after
Thank you.
Lollipop,
Thank you.
Lollipop was white people.
Thank you. But what I'm trying to say is, us blacks, let's say like someone like Dennis, you know, younger, maybe 2008.
OGs in the
You know,
background.
they're saying stuff like, okay, maybe I could take the Lil Wayne route out, and we start repping blood. We start
No.
repping
Lil Wayne
Subaru.
was never about gangs though. Lil Wayne was about eating pussy and doing drugs and stuff. He was never about gang
He
life.
was on the track
He
saying
never said about
Whoa.
no, he never talked about
No,
eating. He never talked about shooting nobody or nothing.
Yes,
No,
yes, he
Lil
did. What,
Wayne.
you never
DJ,
listened to
Lil
No
Wayne
Feeling?
inspired me. Lil Wayne inspired
Sorry
me
for
to
the
be a
wait.
pussy monster. Lil Wayne inspired me to be a pussy monster.
Do you know
I was
that
the biggest pussy monster.
Lil Wayne flagged blooding across
you.
the nation?
What's that?
Like being a blood. Like he pushed the red flag,
Birdman
just like how Snoop pushed the blue flag. Wayne is the equivalent of Snoop. He's the one that pushed that. There's nobody bigger that pushed it.
Well, wordplay. I considered. I was gonna ask you if you didn't mind if you can like come and I was gonna go to like the blood. I was gonna blood area and I was gonna Crip area and I was gonna tell these people. I was gonna do it on my YouTube channel. I was gonna tell these people that I want peace. I want to be Martin Luther King. I want to bring peace to the two groups, and I think that if I did that, that'd make my channel.
Martin Luther King?
No, because that'd make my channel grow. Like my channel, that'd be a viral moment. If I can go to both communities, like listen, like I'm gonna stand against violence.
Quick question, DJ. How do you bring peace? For one, how do you walk up to somebody and tell them to forgive somebody that somebody else murdered somebody that they love?
I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna walk up to him and like, listen.
Okay, I'll put it this way. God forbid, I'm not wishing this. I'm just using this as an example. That's like
please don't be a meteorite.
That's like somebody coming to take your child's life, and then somebody walking up to you and telling you to love the person that took your child's life. And not only did this person take your child's life, they were very disrespectful with it.
I'm gonna say the past is the past, and we got to move forward as people. We're gonna be stuck in savage times, and
wordplay. I think you got to stop while you're ahead.
It ain't happening that way. So they coming over and they kicking over the candles where you got your outside on the burial. They spitting. You talking about you finna be lovey-dovey?
Well,
no, we gotta say we gotta be the bigger. We gotta be the bigger man. No, we gotta say we gotta be the bigger man.
I think that if you was in the situation, I think you would have a different reaction.
What kind of savagery life is this? I don't get it. Like, what?
Do you not know the time we live in?
Is this normal that people act this way, or is that just us? Like, I've never heard these stories before. I mean, are we just that bad as people that we're literally like peeing on people's graves and we're like spitting on people? I'm so confused.
Why can't we just be
normal? No, I'm saying, why can't we just be normal people and just say, hey, listen, guys, let's stop killing each other. Let's get along. Let's just like love each other. Let's stop killing each other for the white people to laugh at. You know, when are we gonna stop? Just tell me what year.
I mean, honestly, the white people ain't laughing at you, bro.
They actually
lying
it.
Now I got a more serious question though for Ski. Ski, how the heck is your voice? Do you got a voice changer? I think I asked you this before. It ain't no way your voice is this freaking high with you being that muscular.
No. Well, I think wordplay needs to stop while he's ahead because Dan's not taking it serious. But you gotta understand the white.
I am taking it serious because I was looking at your picture the other day after I got shot. I mean,
damn.
God, Jesus Christ.
No,
No
P
Diddy,
Diddy.
no Diddy. No, I happened to see your picture when I was getting out the shower because, like, I went
What?
on not shower, out the gym because you
Wow.
popped up. No, somebody put your picture up on
Wow.
Discord. No, somebody put your picture up on Discord, and I was walking out the gym, and I'm like, oh shoot, there's Ski, big Ski,
Uh-huh.
but then I'm like, Ski's muscular, and I'm like, I don't know how the heck his voice sounds so like nice and peaceful.
Wow.
You seem like you should be
Wait, so you were
like
getting out the
mean.
shower to a picture of Ski?
No, I was going out the locker room because I was taking a shower at the locker, like in the gym.
Wow.
First, you taking pictures of men's booty cracks that have no drawers on.
No, I was doing that for y'all. I was doing that for y'all.
Nah, man, you stored that in your phone, and now
Oh no.
Nah, that in my phone.
Ski, you better watch your booty, bro.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
Ski's literally gonna handle his booty.
Matter of fact,
you
Ski,
think I'm gonna have any chance with Ski?
you're the reason why he's moving back to the East Coast, bro.
I feel like
y'all forget
TVL.
what Ski looks like. Come on now. I'm sorry. I'm not
I
trying to
feel
make you an
like
animal,
that.
but he's like freaking. He lifts
You into
weights.
that
He
type- you into
jogs.
that type of shit.
He's in peak shape. Like, come on now.
Well,
This
I
is
feel
getting a little weird.
I feel that TVL and people like them, they don't understand the damage they're doing, and they feel like, well, how am I doing any damage if I'm putting money into these black artists that's preaching death to our community? So it's like, because even Birdman, they was out there trying to push that whole blood thing, and they was never stamped in, and that was one of the biggest issues. And everybody was like, "How you pushing blood, saying Suwu, talking about I'm Suwu blood," and there was never really about that. But they gave birth to all these little Chief Keefs. White people, they supported Chief Keef. They
Shout
bought
out
all
Chief
his Glow
Keef.
Gang merch. They bought his shows. Even Little Dirk. Little Dirk got motherfucking fan clubs, and ain't no black person got no money for no fan club to see no Little Dirk. We got Little Dirks at our own. Well, Little Dirk's not nobody, but the whole point I'm trying to get at is they support anything that is detrimental to us, but we don't support anything that's detrimental to them.
So
And
you like Sexy Red?
I agree.
Real shit, man. Like, yeah, y'all gotta support us white people, man, for supporting the black people too. You know what I mean?
We buy Little Debbie's. We buy Hostess.
I mean, that's not enough though. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we showing
Walmart.
love. You know what I mean? Like, like it's just, you know what I mean? Not us all white people are racist, man. Like, you know what I mean? We in the black community. We like, you know what I mean?
We in the black community. Tell us more.
The whites actually look at it. The rap is poisoning their children, and that the
So
rap
give us
artists are
some
picking up
reparations.
skateboards
I disagree, Scott
and then
Hall.
you have Lil Wayne picking up skateboards and guitars just to apply to the white kids. That's what the
Come
white
on,
people feel like.
Scott Hall, stop the cap, bro.
Black explaining right now.
For real, Lil Wayne was selling himself for the white kids. He started wearing Vans. He started wearing tight pants. He started riding skateboards. He started acting like a white person to get to the white kids. Come on now.
That was his style. No, that was his style. You if you were original,
It wasn't his
Wayne
style
fan,
when he started
you would
off.
know
He
that
was in
stuff.
Louisiana off the Carter 1 in baggy pants, standing in front of a Rolls Royce.
You do realize skateboard life, because I tried skateboard life like 5 years ago. My son wanted me to, or not 5 years,
Dennis tried
3 or 4
skateboard
years
life?
ago. Yeah, I tried to. I actually had a skateboard, and I fell down one good time, and I said, I'm done. My son,
That's
he
what
did it
your
for a
ass
little
get.
bit. No, but the thing is, it was fun. It's a fun sport. It's a sport. So you got to understand, it's just like picking up a basketball, for the first time. You just love it. That's all Lil Wayne did. He started skateboarding because he's just something to do, and then he fell in love with it. Doesn't mean he's trying to be for the white kids. It's just white kids happen to do skateboarding the most.
I partially agree with Scott Hall because Lil Wayne, he came out and said F black people, and now the only people that's fighting for him to be at the Super Bowl is black people. Meanwhile, Lil Wayne made it very clear, he's like, F black people, a white police officer saved my life, y'all niggas ain't shit.
No, he said F the black people that's talking about bad about cops.
Lil Wayne is anti-black because if he was pro-black, he'd be like, I need to stop repping gangs. I need to stop saying blood. He had teardrops on his face. He was just nothing but a minstrel show. You realize
he walked all that back. And you do realize if you listen to his music, he never encouraged you to be part of a gang.
Yes, he did. He was up there talking about. He was talking about. I remember that freestyle on the Rhapsody in the Basement and the other one. he was like,
He had a red rag over the mic and everything.
exactly.
Yeah, it's ignorant days, but when he actually got
He
big, when he
started rapping
actually,
at 14. He
What
knew
are
he
yeah, I
you
wasn't no
know.
talking
blood.
about,
I'm talking
DJ?
about when he got big, he only talked about eating pussy and doing drugs. That's it.
So he's
I
still
mean, that was the environment though. Like that was Birdman, like being like, you
they
know, like,
wasn't even blood.
hey, little G, like, you know what I mean? You better talk about this. You know what I'm saying?
No, they were all in on it. They were all in
I
on it.
mean,
They knew what they was
obvious,
doing.
bro, obviously. You
And
know
that's
what
what I'm
I'm saying?
trying to say though. That what makes them
But
anti-black.
that brings like the whole script like on
Hey,
fire, bro. Like everybody like was doing that shit. Like, you know what I mean?
hey,
It's
what?
not like little Wayne's camp. It was like everybody was like fucking like, you know what I'm saying? Let me get that stardom. Let me get
G
that, like,
Unit.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That
Hey,
15 minutes of fame. Like,
driving. What is
yeah,
glutes? What part of your
exactly.
body is
You know what I'm
glutes?
saying? Like,
Driving. What part of the body is glutes again? I'm making sure I'm looking at the right part here.
You know what it is, Dennis.
No, I promise you. I'm trying to make
You's
sure.
a wild boy.
Isn't glutes right below your butt? Like that
You have
muscle
a
in the
phone
back
in
of
your
neck?
hand.
So you didn't take a picture of a man's butt today. You didn't seen a picture of Ski while getting out the shower. Now you
Well, I
had
gotta
to
get back to
I was
driving
getting
about
I was in the
his
gym.
glutes.
I was in the gym.
I
so,
I was
gotta
in the
get
so,
back
gym.
to
so
driving.
ski.
Oh, okay. No,
I
I was
do
gonna ask
want to
Ski.
wonder.
Ski, what do
I
you do
do.
for your glutes? Because I
No.
think
Hold
girls
on,
would
hold on.
like the glutes.
Why did Ski take a picture of me while I was jogging? I think that's a little offensive.
Hold on. Y'all met each other?
Yeah, he was getting fit. He was, he was jogging. He was just doing what he's doing. But now back to Lil Wayne.
Hold on,
The
driving the
whole
wolf.
thing
You got a
is
picture of you jogging? Like I didn't even think you could run.
it's inside the Discord. But
Oh,
the issue
actually,
that
all
I
white people.
have
Let me
with
look it
these
up.
rappers is because they want to sacrifice us for them to make money. Even because I think me and Wordplay we're like the same age, similar age. Everybody was out here talking about Suwu. Everybody's out here talking about Lil Wayne this, Lil Wayne that, Lil Wayne World Blood. And when Lil Wayne came to California and he got banged on by some Crips, that's when he started kind of changing because he was like, "Oh shoot, this stuff is kind of real." Because
It's
everybody said in Louisiana there's
actually
no
so
Bloods.
woo, bro.
What?
I mean,
Louisiana got
he's talking facts right now.
Everybody said Louisiana ain't got no Bloods over there. Same thing with Georgia and everywhere else, and everybody started to making their own little blood sets. Even in my city, there was no blood set, but then everybody had a blood set. It was kind of wild. So,
I mean,
and Dipset started that whole fake, and it's just like anything that's the ignorance of the black community sells to the masses. Because
I
it's
might.
just like the minstrel shows, they think like, okay, all you guys are some gangbangs like TVL. TVL's just like, why can't you be like a Lil Wayne? Why can't you be like Jay-Z? Why can't you be like Cameron and Dipset? I'm like, dude, this is the problem, dude. We all can't be like that, dummy.
You just gave me a good idea. Maybe I should just be me more ignorant because I think that would sell, and then maybe I should like
It was
wordplay. If
selling.
you that man, I have to get at wordplay. You should come with me, and maybe I should just join a gang and infiltrate a gang and pretty much get a
No,
teardrop.
Dennis.
No, because seriously, look how much money
No,
I'll
no,
make
no,
off
no.
of
The
YouTube
ignorance
doing
that
that.
you was doing earlier got you all the attention of you pretending to be homeless. And the white people came on here. Who was supporting you? All the white people came and said,
Yeah.
look at you. Like, you got to be ignorant in that fact because they don't want to see no smart, intelligent black Dennis. They don't want to see no intelligent
You're
Dennis.
right, because as soon as I did that homeless video did like 1,800 plus views, like
And then you had a
200 comments.
2,000 view video
Yeah.
after that.
All
then you had
because I was
SB
saying I'm
Funk.
homeless.
Yeah, like all the white people flocked towards you. They tell you what to do. They tell about, man, look at my studio in the corner. I'm better than Wordplay.
Yeah, really. Oh yeah, that dude, I had to defend you. Oh, you're close. Okay. Oh, that's
Damn.
crazy.
DJ pulled all the white people today.
Yeah, like he was pulling all of them. But like, if you want to make it large and big, like I Show Speed, Kai Cenat, you gotta be ignorant. You gotta be an ignorant monkey, man. Like, You know, Des, I'm trying to help you become big, dude. Just keep going out there and keep talking slow. Like, you know,
But
just say
doesn't that
stuff like,
tarnish the reputation?
how does that tarnish his reputation? That's what Dennis wants to do.
No,
I
but
don't recommend him.
I did bring that white trash dude, SB, whatever his name is. I did bring him out of nowhere, and he tried to, like, he just assumed he was better than me in life. He's like, yeah, I'm in a studio. I got a studio right here, and he got like half the wall. He had half the wall padded, talking about I'm in the studio, like I got my own studio
He
room. I'm
said
like,
half
dude,
the
you're in a
wall.
one-bedroom. You're in a one-bedroom apartment talking about you trying to be a rapper now. Like, why do like wordplay? Not no shot to you, because you've been doing rap, I'm assuming, since early 20s. Why do
Man,
dudes,
since I was
white
9
and black
years old.
dudes, why do they wait till they're like late, like early 30s, somewhat late 30s to become a rapper? Like,
The
I don't get it.
the dude was from Colorado. That's how you know he was a certified bum.
Yeah,
Like,
like
you
talking
know,
about
Damn, don't hate on Colorado, bro. Like I'm
everybody
from
knows that the
Colorado,
white people
bro.
that live in Colorado are certified bums that want to live in a basement,
Bro,
smoke marijuana. They don't want to
yeah.
reach their potential in life.
I would say that
I'm warning you.
people that do that is
I'm warning
because
you.
it's
Don't you ever
You better not bang
disrespect
Colorado.
fucking Colorado.
I just gotta take a picture on
Bro, I'm from
DoorDash so
Colorado.
that way they know you
I'm
closed.
from Colorado, bro.
I just gotta
Like
take a.
this
I'm
is
doing DoorDash. I gotta
bullshit.
take a picture
Don't you
so
ever
that way
talk
they know
about
you closed.
I'm Colorado K then.
S20, the 4 Ultra. Oh yeah, I appreciate
Colorado
that. Thanks.
K.
303, bro.
Fuck
It's
303.
303 all
I'm
day,
303K.
bro. Don't you ever disrespect me like that.
303K. Colorado K.
So
Denver K.
disrespectful, Ski.
Denver K. I hope Tren de Agua from Venezuela takes over Colorado because I'm Colorado K. Denver K. 303K.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Mafia Colorado K.
I think
Yeah.
my internet sucks.
I'm Colorado K. No, Dennis, you can get back to what you were saying.
I forgot what I was saying. I was just saying that
Yeah.
I think I need to like play into the. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna say I wasn't homeless because I just want to stay in the car until I can get a trailer. That's the point. So it's like, why not do that? But my ego won't allow that because I can't be having white trash like
Think
yesterday.
they're better than you?
Yeah, thinking they're better than me. I just can't. I don't care about black dudes trying to say they're better. Like if wordplay came here, like, dude, I got this stack of money phone. I don't care. I mean,
You know why? Because you feel like we're capping.
No. I know
That's what it
wordplay.
is.
No, I know wordplay got money. It's just that white trash dude literally had half his room padded, like, and talking about he's a rapper, like talking about he's a musician. Dude was a freaking wannabe rapper. Like that was insulting. I couldn't
Dennis,
take that, man.
you know what's more funny? He probably grew up in a single mother household. Like if you're white growing up in a single mother household, that means you probably effed up, man. Like you had this white bastard that didn't have no father come on your channel and said, "I'm gonna disrespect you. Look at my studio. Like all my pads don't match, and I probably stole this from a school." And he came on your channel and disrespected you in front of your viewers.
And you saw that, so I wasn't going overboard with that. I mean, wasn't he like he came on just hot, like you're delusional because you're not taking my idea, like
He's
because
delusional.
I didn't want to listen to his idea for me. I'm delusional, like dude, quit. He literally told me like forget about what you've done. Like even though I've done ride share gig work for 5 years, I just stopped and I got an apartment and a full-time job. You need to stop your life right now. Go get a full-time job. Go get an apartment because I said so. Like the audacity, that's the white people right there. White people are always thinking they got like they can just tell black people what to do, and if we don't do it, we're stupid.
You know, so funny. I
That's
said
one
that
thing I will
so
say.
many times. Like, why do white people feel like they tell us how to be black? They're like, it's not that hard being black. This is how you do it. I'm like, how the hell you gonna tell me?
Yep. That's the worst. Like when I tell people that like Midwest South is like a racist place compared to here it's like chill. There you really got white people that literally will follow you around the store and whatever, and then people say, "Oh, you're just being a victim." Like, dude, this is literally real life. Like, this is what you deal with. You know, you don't like having cops actually follow you, and you gotta like panic. Oh God, speaking of a black guy with freaking his knee out, like about to ask me for some change.
You got a
with some
bad knee.
long fingernails. I ain't got no money for you, man.
You got short fingernails.
I'm sorry, I ain't got no money cash. I'm sorry.
So that makes you
I wish I could. I'm doing DoorDash, man. I'm trying to work myself. Sorry about that, man. I can't buy myself something to eat. I can't afford to buy him nothing to eat.
Dennis full of shit. Dennis full
Think
of
about
shit.
it. Think
What?
about it.
Dennis full of shit.
Think about it. He asked me to buy him something to eat. I can't buy myself nothing to eat.
Dennis is full of shit. I know Dennis is one of those black people that go to other black people. Sorry, man. Like, even though I have food in my hands, this food's not for me. Like, I'm sorry.
No, you know,
even though I got this big ass Durango.
No, you know what's crazy? No, I promise you, I swear to God, like I bought that Bible. Jamal gave me $10 to buy a Bible. I bought a little tiny Bible. I'm going to church next Sunday, okay? And not this one, next Sunday. Because it's 50 likes on that video. But here's the thing. When I got all this, the insurance money hit and all this, the money insurance hit within like 10 minutes. But here's the situation. I said I'm not spending no money on nothing. I'm not wasting no money. So I'm literally not giving away no money. I'm not giving no money, doing nothing with the money other than just sitting in this account and making more money. And it's hard because I want to be lazy and stop working. I want to just go get a hotel room and shit on the haters, but I'm not doing it because I'm gonna end up broke in like 2 months. So I'm switching my life up, and that's the reason why I thought I was gonna have a success story and like sleep in the back seat and on this mattress and just chill instead of wasting money. But people, it's like they ain't gonna be happy unless I waste money.
I think you need to show the white people how bad you're living. So now all the white people be like, you see these black people, they're living in the back of cars now. Like, I don't know.
I might have to. I think I might have to just be like I might do home. I got a homeless channel. Like I created a channel. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah. Dennis Jerome. Like the haters found it. I had to delete some comments.
There you go, capitalize off of homelessness now, man.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, I thought it was.
I had to look at my views.
Earlier today, I thought Dennis was a hypocrite when Dennis talking about I'm willing to put on a dress for $1 million. Meanwhile, you're not willing to do what you do now.
No, I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look right now. Let me see if I got any more subs. So right now, my channel, the Dennis Jerome. Let's see, Dennis Jerome Jr. got 4 subs. It's my homeless channel, and I got 2 videos I posted. My first night sleeping in the car, literally. Like I'm in the car, I'm waking up in the car. Like this ain't no joke. I got the mattress on the ground. I got my ball next to me. I slept. I was hugging my ball to fall asleep. Freaking, yeah, man. It's the real life.
You know what killed me? I'll never forget what Dragonwell said to Dennis. I'll knock you out, bro. And Dennis kicked him.
What did he say?
And Dragonwell said, I'll fucking knock you out, bro. and then Dennis kicked him.
Driving the Wealth. Why did they say driving the Wealth? Why did the dude say that? Like he said, me and you need to do more videos because it's like broke on broke crime. Like when we go back and forth debating, like we need more. We need more of this broke on broke crime. I'm like, oh God, Jesus Christ. That's some diabolical work.
I don't know, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna get the white people. White people give me money.
Me too.
I'm not looking at the chat. I just saw the chat, and yeah, my channel is Dennis Jerome Jr. I got 4 subs, and yeah, I mean it's okay. So if I got 68 views in that video, I got 2 likes, like out of nowhere. My first video, I'm about to do another video. Like, hey, this is the update. Somebody wrecked my home, and now my home is in the shop. The second day of me doing homeless life. My home is in the body shop the second day. I didn't even make it 2 days. Like, you can't make this up. My home is literally like I got a rental home now. Like, Jesus Christ. Like a second rental home. Like you got one rental home and then I had to get another one because they wrecked the rental home. Like you just can't. Like I was excited too. I did this video literally the day before. Like I did this video the day before I got in an accident, and I was talking about how this is gonna be great, everything's gonna be good, and literally the next day, I'm out my home. Like I think that's gonna be a good video for this channel, like the good and the bad.
Anytime we get along, I think about I can't wait for the next crash out when Dennis be like, F driving the Wealth. We'll play F you, and then we'll play like, man, F Dennis. I can't wait for the next crash out.
They be bipolar. I don't say nothing like John Wolf. We're in good terms. I don't say nothing bad about John Wolf.
But we all know it's gonna happen.
Yeah, he's gonna he's gonna say something like, do this. I'm gonna whoop your ass for this. I'm like, dude, I wasn't even talking about. Like, I think earlier it almost happened because he thought I was talking about him in that video I did, but I was talking about that JB dude. And thank God I got on there and said I'm talking about JB because I think he was about to like go off because he probably thought I was talking about him at first. But I'm not. I don't talk about y'all. I don't have issue with nobody. Y'all just be thinking that I be. But who knows? I'm bipolar, so maybe I'm the problem. So we'll see.
Yeah, Dennis. Like you're definitely the problem. You definitely like, you know what I mean, raise some egos and shit. But it's all good, bro. We still love you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. You know what's crazy? That channel, the channel that I'm doing, the black. You know, actually, this is I don't know if Ski saw this, but this is the same channel that I put on my glasses, like I'm Ray Charles, and I was talking about black people. This is the channel I made just to talk about black people. But guess what? They don't want him to be deemed a hero in the black community. They want Jesus Christ. I made that video private. I didn't want to delete it though, because this is my Uncle Tom video. It's let's talk about black news. Why I created this channel to come back to Uncle Tom calling from people. 7 views.
Damn.
I'm trying to appeal to the whites.
I think we need to make SB Funk a regular on this show. Because I think SB
Who the
would be
hell
a great
is that?
actor. That's the guy with the studio corner that lives in the basement. He was raised by a single mother. Yeah.
He literally came on talking about I'm a rapper, and he was like trying to like throw shots at me like you're in your car, I'm in this apartment, and I got a studio, and like he was turning his camera to where he had like the foam pad on like one spot on the wall, but he tried to make it seem like it was like all over. I'm like, dude, come on, man.
We all got to start somewhere. So you know what I mean. Maybe this is his big break into the social media. You know what I mean? He's about to battle rap Mr. Wordplay. You know what I mean? Shit about to happen.
I want to see him and TVL go at it because I feel like they're like two sides of the same coin. I feel like he's a different version of TVL. He's probably like the trashy version of TVL.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I want to see what you need to do. Invite all the white trash on your panels and just have them fight with each other.
Who's white trash?
Wordplay.
Damn, SB Funk. Trailer trash, man.
We need to have like 6 SB Funks on the panel going.
I gotta write the list. I gotta write a list so I can reach out to these people. So who's the white trash?
SB.
SB.
Yeah, SB Funk. Scott Hall.
Is that his name?
I mean, that's what it said. SB Funk, and then we need Scott Hall. Then we need
Scott Hall is trash.
Yeah, I want to see Scott Hall.
You ain't gonna put TVL on there, damn.
TVL, like he takes showers.
So we got SB Funk. I got to reach out to him, try to get him to come back. And then number two white trash is Scott Hall. And you know what's crazy? Scott Hall ain't gonna threaten to fight you like he went off on me. He picks his fights. He knows that OG probably give him the work, and then with you, he knows he ain't got no chance. But like with me, he tried to bully me. Like I know what he's trying to do.
I think Scott Hall's
we need Craig
tacticianer.
Because Craig, he's white trash.
Oh no, Craig white trash?
Yeah.
All right, so Craig. And then who else?
Kelly.
Kelly?
Yep. I want to see Kelly and SB Funk go at it.
That'd be good.
Yeah, a lot of people been saying Christina, but I think she got packed up.
Yeah, I need Christina. She was cool, but like we need to make the show called SB Funk versus the World.
I'm gonna see if I gotta find a way to get in touch with him because he probably I cooked him. I didn't even go that hard. I think he probably
just make more homeless videos.
True, and I'm gonna bring all the white trash. Yeah, you know what? If I bring, because I have never seen as many white people on my channel before, and they freaking support.
Because they like it when they see a nigga struggling.
I guess.
What about that white guy they compare you to? I forgot his name.
BTW.
Torp.
Oh, Torp, he's white trash. You know what I need to do? Torp. I need to make a GoFundMe since I got these new white people. I need to make a GoFundMe for my trailer.
You know, they would actually donate because I remember when Dennis first started going live, everybody that donated was all the white people. They talking about take this money and get a course. Remember that?
All white people.
they was calling it. They're like, the one girl was like, I got student loans. Look at me, look at me. If I can do it, I mean, you can do it too. I'm like, dude, shut your white ass up. Why you on
Hold on,
Dennis
you were
channel?
on my you were on my channel that far long ago?
Yeah, I remember the one girl was like, well, I did it. And I'm like, see, this is the problem with white people. Just because you can do it, that doesn't mean a nigga can too. They don't understand that though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey,
I'm gonna. I
hey,
think.
hey, y'all! If y'all donate $1 to my GoFundMe,
Why
I'll
don't
be
you have
able.
super chats?
Cause I'm not that important, bro. I got fucking
Demonetized?
No, I'm not monetized.
You need to monetize your hustle.
I know that's why I got Cash App. You know what I'm
What's
saying?
your Cash App name?
Abraham Lincoln ass.
Yes. That is my monetized name, bro. No, but if y'all can if all 100 people can donate $1, you know what I mean? I might not be homeless this month. So
Hold on. Wait. You're close to being homeless. You're on my level.
no, I'm not.
They have a DoorDash pickup for the Shanae.
I'm
You
probably
should
worse
change
than
it. You should change your Cash App name to Drive into the Liquor Store.
You hear Dennis? Why Dennis try to be white? He said Deshane. You mean Deshane? Deshane, dude. This man said Deshane.
He just said. I said, man, I said, man, I ain't got it. He was like, man, fuck you, dude. This is Jesus Christ. Now her name is freaking a ghetto name, so you know it ain't no tip on here. It's Shanae. I'll show y'all after. Ain't gonna be no
You mean
tip.
Dejanay? This man's
Shanae.
funny.
Yep, Dejanay. There you go.
That's why you don't get a tip, because you're pronouncing the name.
I got two black names, Shay and I got Dejanay. And watch, both of them ain't gonna be no tip.
They're gonna tip.
How much you want to bet? No
y'all.
tip on both of them.
I posted my Cash App. If all 100 of you just donate
you got 100
$1,
people on here?
I mean, after the fact, maybe, you know what I mean? But if y'all donate $1, I can pay my rent and not be homeless.
Tomorrow morning I'll send you 5. And like, I don't understand though. Like, so you're on my level. Why don't you just sleep in a car like I'm doing? It's actually a good life.
I want to see Maverick get mad.
H-Way Wood just killed a buzz. H-Way Wood say it's 8 people fat. H-Way had to
Like, damn, man, let us live on cloud nine
and
for a
then
little bit.
Scott Hall said $8 to pay rent. You need $8. Like, you see how like Scott Hall be throwing shots at you low key, and like, you know, like he's low key, he is an asshole. And I get it. And I give him props for being an asshole because he's a funny asshole.
Bro,
You know, by the way,
Four Loko. I might, bro. I might just like crash out and just buy a Four Loko and say fuck it all, bro. It's
what are you
like,
talking about? Don't kill yourself. Just sleep in a car.
no. They're saying buy a Four Loko so I can get more drunk.
Dude, you need to don't drink.
Don't
Stop
you need
drinking.
to pay your rent?
Yeah. Sacrifice.
You need to start. You know what? This is what I don't get. I feel like, why do the people at the very bottom like get scared? Like you know, I always said to myself, right, Dennis, what do you have to lose?
I got a lot to lose, my son, right now.
Now, Driving to Wealth, what do you have to lose?
I mean,
he said,
I mean, probably a fridge, like a TV, and that's probably it.
Why
That
don't you
can fit in your trunk?
Why don't you just go hard with this YouTube? Just take Dennis' idea of being a straggler,
Yeah.
and just go with that storyline.
Yeah, don't care what nobody thinks. Just sleep in a car. You're white,
Because
so
like,
you're gonna be
Yeah,
normal.
man.
get paid.
Just talk about how you just was drinking and you spent your money, your rent money on alcohol. There's people that can relate to that. Trust me.
You're gonna get mad SB funks, and the best part is you're not gonna get any black people talking down on you because we're not gonna watch that.
No, make a channel, call it driving a homelessness. Oh no, driving a broke. Even though you don't like that name, if you call yourself that, why do you think I made my channel name? I was gonna make mine homeless. What was it? Amazing Homeless Man, but it was too long. It was something amazing that I was gonna do. I was gonna go drastic, like something that like just catches people, because you don't see a black
Amazing
guy
and
that's
homelessness in the same sentence is diabolical.
no. You don't see too many black men that admit that they're homeless. So I figured that'd catch the attention of the white people that you give money like no other, and I was gonna do a GoFundMe for a trailer. Maybe even get a trailer company that's like, we need to get this black man off the street, and then we get some good PR. That was my whole like diabolical plan. And it actually worked, but my ego, I just can't do it because I started getting all kinds of freaking love. People offering like sponsorships, a couple of sponsorships one from a
A
eyeglass
glass
company.
company.
Yeah, they say freaking they saw that homeless video on the eyeglass company. Here they go. They keep hitting me up too. I don't know. The website is real. This company right here.
We can't read that, and we don't care to read it. Just get your. It's
Yeah,
not good for the black community, but it's just like,
I was just trying to hide it. Y'all people found my homeless channel, but I was trying to hide it, so I just changed the name back to Dennis Jerome Jr. because people they ain't gonna let me live. They're gonna track me down no matter what. I don't know how they're able to find videos of me without knowing the name of my channel, but they found them. It was that one crazy dude. I think it was like Little Cravat, whatever. It's Bvas, his backup channel.
oh yeah, Bvaz. He messaged me and he said that he apologizes and he would like to come back.
Now he sent me a text message trying to say, "Why you take my idea and then you block me, laughy face?" But I'm not forgetting. He got to make a new name, and he could just be because he's too disrespectful. Like for him, he started the homeless. Like I was trying to be incognito homeless guy. Like I was trying to be incognito. I was trying to gradually tell
So you said
people
he
I'm going to
spoiled
do
it from the
this.
beginning.
Yeah, he spoiled it from the start because I was actually in a hotel room, but I was paranoid because freaking somebody put that note on my bike, and then somebody just got shot at my building. So I don't want nobody to know where I live at, because I have freaking Scott Hall popping up to my hotel. But Bvas put that whole homeless thing out there, and he made my life hell because I couldn't deny it because I didn't want nobody to know where I lived at or where I was staying at. But yeah,
You
he
mean what,
freaking went
street
too far.
corner?
Yeah, no, not that. I was sleeping in the car before that, but no, I was at Pilot Station. And everybody should have known because that's the only place I stay.
Bro, you just gave it up right there, dog. Homie, like, what the?
What?
Dog, bro, you fucking up right now, dog. You fucking on. So, like, don't drink no more, dog. I thought I was drunk, bro.
Somebody said me and Driving Wolf should bunk up. But if I got the fifth wheel and I let him sleep in the garage, I don't know. Driving Wolf might snap for no reason, try to fight me for no reason. I did nothing wrong. He's gonna come in, hey dude, you're talking shit about me. I'm gonna fuck you up. And I ain't trying to have none of that white boy wasted energy. So yeah, we ain't doing that. And plus, I'm bipolar. He might say he might fart. He might fart by my food, and I might freaking snap. No, I mean, driving. You should just sleep Driving the Wealth. You should, if you sleep in a car, Driving the Wealth. If you sleep in a car, you come out here and make this money. It's busy out here. Just be a top dasher, and then freaking we can do some homeless videos together, and then we can do driving to poverty. I'll be driving to poverty. You can be driving to broke. I'm 100% down. If you're down, I'll make the channel tonight. Mine to be driving to poverty. You're to be driving to broke. And freaking, we could freaking blow up. Yep.
Yeah. We'll see how little cash we can make for the whole year, and we'll be famous, bro.
I know these names hard to say. Shay and then Deschanel. No tips coming. No, but think about it. I'm gonna get more tips. I'm gonna get more like money than you because the white people are gonna feel sympathy because I'm gonna play and I'm gonna say the white man is the reason why I'm in this situation because school system let me down, and then the white man I opened this club up for the white man, he didn't pay me properly. Then I'm gonna say my kids got taken away from me because of the white man child support system. They wouldn't give me a DNA test. I'm gonna just blame everything on the white man and say now I'm taking ownership of my failure. It ain't the white man, it's me. And I learned the hard way. And I'm gonna say white men are great. and I'm putting on my GoFundMe for the
You know what
channel,
is
and I'm gonna have all
funny?
the white people.
I'm gonna ask Dennis this
I mean,
question.
Dennis, it sounds like a great reality show. Like, we need some producers, we need some, like, you know what I mean, some cameramen, you know what I mean, a person who hates a white man, and then, you know what I mean, I'll pretend to hate a black man,
Thank you.
and
All right, thanks.
it'll be good. It'll be
That
goofy.
could work. We can do. I'm telling you, I like driving in poverty for me, and then you do driving in broke, because I think like poverty sounds better for white people to like look at the black man and say, you know what, he's really driving to like, you know, entertain. Like pretty much they're gonna be entertained with the struggle. All right, thank you. So yeah, consider it, man. Think about it. Sleep on it, because I don't want you waking up thinking I'm clowning you. I'm not clowning you. I'm saying I'm gonna be driving in poverty, and you be driving in broke, and we both, you know, we'll make money.
You know what's funny? I think then I'm gonna ask you this question: how come you always associate, let's say, for example, like black weed smokers as just lazy and unsuccessful, but Scott Hall openly smokes weed and does nothing all day? Do you
I don't think
associate him as
I
lazy?
never said you just because you smoke weed you're a failure, because I do edibles every day. I think wordplay is a success. I always brag about how wordplay is accomplishing, you know, got a good business, owns a house, he's doing his thing. I don't think just because you got, so that ain't me. I might have said that maybe the wrong way, but no, I think that you get the job, then you get the job. Now I'm talking about the people that are in public smelling like weed. Like I've
But
never met
Scott
a
Hall is one of those
successful.
people, though.
I don't know if he's gonna. I'm pretty sure he's gonna shower before going out in public. Like he ain't gonna go smelling
Scott
like
Hall
a
just said
bag
he
of weed.
took a nap, he smoked some weed, he can't go to sleep.
It ain't nothing
Meanwhile,
wrong with smoking weed. It's just don't be going
I
to no
mean, he wants to
places,
get on his
professional
knees.
places smelling like weed.
you know,
That's not too
I'm
much to
just
ask for.
I mean, he a knee smoker. You know what I mean? There's not too many knee smokers. You know what I mean?
He was a knee smoker.
And then he said, and then Scott Hall said that he has a more stable life than you, Dennis.
Of course he does.
I mean, knee
He
pads.
went to
Knee
San
pads are
Antonio and
pretty
got him a big
serious,
old
bro.
woman who locked him down, held him down, literally held him down. Nah,
And
I quit. I don't know what his women look like, but no, Scott Hall. Yeah, of course you do. You're a military guy. I respect your service. Most military guys got it on lock. They either got it on lock or they're pieces, or they're not pieces of shit. But they're I didn't mean to say piece of shit, but they're either the country treats them like pieces of shit. Pretty
well,
much
the whole thing
like the
is, you
people that
said
need
that
help
you said
most.
BVAS is a piece of shit.
No, because okay, so you have military. When you go to military, you come out and you're gonna be like Scott Hall says he is, which is, you know, structure, everything's together, you're good.
He
Or you're gonna
has
be
no
like,
structure.
or you're gonna be like Bebass. I don't know if he does or not, just from what he tells me he does. But you have Bebass, who's a piece of shit, who literally like would if a woman says she got gloves, she wants to box, he's gonna run like Super Saiyan Goku, the freaking boxer. But if it's a man, he's gonna make up excuses like, you know, I gotta fight you MMA, I gotta be able to sit
Okay,
on your
but
face before we
you're
box.
saying that because BVAS is not white, though. And like this where the
Oh no,
disconnect is.
he is considered white trash to me. I mean, he's literally the epitome of he's a little bit Hispanic, but he's like white
He,
trash, Hispanic.
yeah,
But
but
You know,
then
there's
and then
Hispanics that think they're white
he identifies as Hispanic.
white, not white. He just act. Do you realize when I was like bashing the blacks, then he was Hispanic. He's more black than me. But then as soon as I started bashing white people, the bad white people that are racist, whatever. Now he's a white guy, and he's defending white people. You remember? Like he switched up and he went from being like, you can't be talking about black people this way, blah blah blah. Now he's super conservative. Trump is king, and that's
well,
how
it's
it works.
because
With
he thinks he's white, but the whole thing is you got to understand what we the people means. Like, you know, and he doesn't want to understand that. But I mean, BVAS is BVAS, and I think maybe you guys should just make up and, you know, try to go for a season 3.
There's a reason why I wouldn't make up with him, because he flip flops. So if I let him back on the channel, all he's gonna do is disrespect me again, and then he's gonna try to play victim. So I'll take his name just for you. You can tell him I'll unblock his name. But the moment that he starts going too far with the whole,
I'll message him.
I gave him credibility. You gotta remember, I gave him credibility on my channel to where when he says something, people are gonna believe it because he portrayed himself as the guy that wanted to like mentor me and help me, you know, make the right moves and all that.
He
So
said
now,
that he was your special ed handler.
yeah. So then now he switches, and then he switches up and decides to like start trying to tell people lies to get people to, you know, all he wants is my clout. Like, you understand, my little 45 people that watch me, 30 people, that's all he wants. He just wants people to care about him, to watch him and, you know, cheer him on. That's all he wants. That's all him and Laura wanted. They just wanted me to like, you know, give them what I had. And because I didn't want to like cater to what they wanted, that's the only reason why he disrespected me. But if I would have,
OG thought he said that B-Vaz messed with real Puerto Ricans, and they said that he wasn't Puerto Rican. Yeah.
nope,
Maybe that's why. Because, you know, that's a real thing, though, where it's like maybe he didn't feel accepted in his own community. And he's like, you know what? I'm going to go to white people. They might accept me. And it's like, all right, go take your ass to Cherry Hill then.
no, he thinks he's no. Honestly, he thinks he's. I'm gonna give him that. I'll give him that much. He does think he's black. He thinks he's black, but you know, he thinks he's a black dude. But the thing is, he's you know,
Why can't he just be himself?
no, he thinks he's black. He even said that. Like when I was against you know, the blacks that do crime and all that, he was all about, you know, I'm black. But then, like I said before, he switched to white to like. He just wanted to go against me. He just wants to be my. He wants to be my daddy, pretty much.
And then Scott Hall said that you're jealous because he can do it from the back.
You can do what?
Hey, yo.
I know. Like, Scott,
Hold on.
chill,
Scott Hall
bro.
said he wants to hit. He said he wants to hit it from the back.
Scott Hall said that you're jealous of his life because he can hit his girl from the back and you can't.
I don't know what he means by that.
Damn, DJ, you gotta have quicker comebacks than that. You should have said,
Damn, Scott going in. Scott went in.
Of course, he
chill,
can hit.
bro.
Hit his
Chill,
chick
bro.
from
You
the
don't
back.
have a good name.
His chick got a wide ass. Like, you can't miss that.
That's wild, man. Like, God, like I was trying to ease up Dennis, and you just over here being wild and shit. That's not cool. He made your internet connection go out, Dennis.
You know the signs behind hitting. You know the signs behind hitting your chick on the back. If you got a wide body chick,
Brother,
it's gonna be
you
easier.
hella breaking up. You hella breaking up.
Scott, Dennis said that your chick is built like a 2003 Dodge Caravan.
No, seriously, if you got a wide body chick, then freaking of
He
course
said
it's gonna be
he said an
easier.
oversized load.
Yeah, it's gonna be easier to hit it from the back. Of course, you got it. You got me. But you know, when you get a regular proportioned woman, then yes, you gotta like, you know, put some effort into it. You gotta like hit it the right way. You gotta like, you know, lift that leg up a little bit. You know, you gotta like do the stanky leg a little bit. You gotta get up in that gut. So the wordplay know what I'm talking about. You know, all if you hear me wordplay, you know what I'm talking about. Wordplay be blowing backs out across this country. But one day Scott Hall would understand when he, you know, tells the chick to go to the gym, you know, and you know, get shapely.
It's so funny because when you said that, Holly said that she can't sleep. When you said hit it up with the stanky leg and hit it the right way, Holly said she can't sleep.
Oh, Holly already know. You already know because she got that you know, that figure to where she hits the weight room and stuff. So you know she's no, look, I'm not trying to be a creep, but I know firsthand that most women who are more athletic, they go to the gym, they like from the back. That's just what it is. So she probably woke up like, hey, that's me. I'm here. You know, wordplay, where you at? Oh, actually, she's married. She's worried. So
What
she
the
can't. Yeah,
fuck?
wordplay be freaking. He's one of those. I'm telling you, wordplay one of those dudes that like smash your chick and freaking have you crying yourself to sleep. I'm telling you. But I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't get why. I don't get
Yeah.
why Scott Hall acts this way though. Like
I know
now
why.
he's the best back blower, and then he's more successful than everybody, and he's more black than everybody. He's best weed grower. He's just everything. You know, I don't get it.
It's because he's not achieving what he needs to achieve. Like, it's harder to be white, like low key. Like, You got to think about mutual funds, 529 plans, and you got to set up
True.
trust and inheritances. As a black person, you make 60K, you're a winner. But if you're a white person, if you don't make over 6 figures, you're a straight loser because everything's wide open to you. You can literally do anything you want, from Shreveport to Florida. You can actually, you got to put a little bit of pep in your step, have to work hard. Like
Oh, so
shoot.
Scott Hall's a loser then.
Of course, because like what, think about this, right? What successful white man shows 2 pounds of weed on camera?
True. I've never seen a white dude do that. Now
And
I've
what
seen them show some coke, but not no weed.
exactly though? And you gotta think like in his white community, all the white people just like, dude, you over here selling weed when you could be making 6 figures doing some real estate stuff. And you know, that's why he came here, man. Like there's nothing wrong with Scott Hall. Scott Hall, you know, once again he got that handicap parking spot. You know, he got he got the ports. He's doing the, you know, like for example, right? I'll give you another one. His ass could be working at the ports, making 6 figures a year.
True.
You know, like at the shipyard. Exactly.
So he's a waste of white
Oh,
skin, pretty
no.
much. Like he's wasting his white skin.
I mean, I wouldn't say that because I don't want Scott Hall to get at you.
You know what's
Yo.
crazy about that too?
Yo,
Scott Hall
what's the
literally
hate for?
no, because we're saying you're a waste of white skin. You gotta understand, Scott Hall.
Yeah.
I just thought about that. What he just said. I've never met a white guy that would be on a black channel flossing weed. Like I've never seen that before in my life. I never even thought about that happening before in my life.
Bro,
Like has that
Damn.
never happened in the history of YouTube?
God, Dennis getting at you, bro.
I'm literally that guy. I'm one of one. I'm that dude.
Dennis
That's
really
me.
getting at you.
I'm assuming you're in a car right now.
I'll show up as the
you're not
white
allowed
guy,
to talk in your own
right?
apartment.
I'll show up as the white guy, like with his own grow room, just to show off to the black
Yeah,
people.
but
Like, damn,
but
this white boy's
Dennis
doing
said
it.
Dennis
I
said
followed
Austin
the
Powers is better than you.
Ski. I followed the black dream. I listened to Lil Wayne. I grew up and I smoke and grew my own weed. What are you guys tripping about?
Oh
I
no.
ride a skateboard. I play guitar. I like Vans. I'm living
But
the
like you
black
know,
dream. I
Dennis is
listen to
from
Lil Wayne.
Youngstown, and Dennis is gonna even say the dumbest white guy from Youngstown owns a gym, and he's gonna be like, "You got a closet full of weed."
Shout out to the gym owners, bro.
That's
You know, Dennis is from
that's white
Ohio.
privilege right there. That's just white privilege, you know. Scott, we come from a affluent family, they got all the land, they got all the property and everything
Shout
that
out.
necessary to grow
And
weed.
he
Black people, we weren't allowed to grow weed until it took what? It was like 5 years since. How long has it been?
we're
since
still
we've been
not.
allowed to grow weed in California
Still not allowed to.
without going to jail?
True.
White people been doing it forever.
Facts.
And Dennis said you got a closet full of weed, and he said that your parents talking about you should at least have the Volvo, and you don't have the Volvo.
Yeah, it's not impressive for a white person to have like a grow, to grow weed because you guys been allowed to get away with that forever. Wordplay, on the other hand, like you get caught growing weed in California, even though it's legal now, certain amount, they're gonna freaking come in and freaking like step on that, get them out of here.
Scott Hall. Dennis even asked. He told me to ask you, have you ever been outside the country?
Yeah, I have.
And where have you went?
Do you want me to name it all?
Oh yes, please.
For work or for fun?
For fun.
For fun, I've been to Iceland, Italy, Venice, Florence, Amsterdam. Where else have I been?
And you know what Dennis said? Even though you went to all those places, you're still proud about 2 pounds of weed.
Yeah.
And he wants to know what credit card you put that
I
on.
spent a lot of time and patience and love working on those 2 pounds of weed. I'm very proud of what I grew.
And so Dennis, have you been to all those places? But what countries have you did business with?
None.
I'm kind of confused. Did he jump?
I can't market.
Did he jump on my channel just to show off his weed? Is that the only reason why he came on my channel?
Dennis, Holly's here to haul it back.
Oh shoot, back blowing out time.
I couldn't sleep, and the first thing
Ali,
I went back on is that.
Well, Holly, do you think Dennis would be good from hitting it from the back or no?
Hell if I know.
Do you think Dennis is someone that can handle? Do you think Dennis needs a helmet when he has sex?
I don't know what Dennis
You
needs.
know, hey,
Oh
Ski,
no.
you know his arms be shaking if he's on top. His arms be shaking after like 5 seconds trying to hold himself up.
So Scott said, Dennis arms be shaking. Dennis.
All I know is I can't sleep, and the first thing I hear when I come back about anybody talking about anything is hitting it from the back, and I'm like, what the hell did I miss? Why?
So
I want to know
how
who
you feel
Ski's
about that?
voting for. Ski, who are you voting for? Do you like
So
Trump?
I don't vote, but Holly, how you feel about that?
About in general?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna sound horrible when I say this, but what fit woman wouldn't enjoy that? I mean, I think it would be kind
I
of
told y'all.
difficult for others, maybe.
What would make it difficult?
Hell if I know. I don't know. I just know what I like.
So you're from the back, or are you on your back, on your
I'm from
stomach?
all over the place.
Okay. You ever been hung before? Like, kind of like standing up. A man standing up. His legs. I know your legs is in his arms, your hands around his neck.
The fuck are you
I've been
getting
a
to?
gymnast since I was 4, so I've been in every position possible.
Now, Dennis, because Dennis, he has a warped personality of white people. He wants to know: do you like hot wax?
I'm gonna sound.
I don't do that.
He wants to know: do you like hot wax? Like,
Who
are you?
doesn't like something kinky every now and then?
Dennis, get the wax ready.
Nah,
My
I
boy
like the
Dennis.
most that the kinky I do is I like that. I like that gooch. I like that gooch spot. I'm a gooch guy.
Oh no.
Dennis, he's so kinky, right? Because he's not accepting the black community, but he likes to use chocolate syrup. He's a chocolate syrup. They call him Sunday Dennis.
God, the night that I can't sleep. I'm supposed to be up in 2 hours, and I'm might as well stay awake.
Oh
Oh
no.
yeah, we know you like it.
Fucking
Not
Ski.
to turn you off, Ski, but I do, Ski. I gotta show you. Not to turn you off. But I gotta show you this.
Oh no.
I
I'm
told you
telling
they
you, ghetto
tip.
names don't tip.
No, the tip
No,
comes later.
$1. The one person. Nope.
The tip
$0.
comes
Black
later.
folks don't. Ghetto names don't tip.
Damn.
So now I want to know: are you a daytime?
Sorry to change the mood though.
Are you a daytime or are you like a at night person?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm an anytime person.
I'm a daytime. Driving Wealth, your turn. How you like your men?
Man, this is crazy conversation, bro. I don't know why y'all having this conversation.
I
Drowning
don't know
Wealth, are you
why
a
I'm having this conversation
We're
at
both. We're all
3:42
adults.
in
What
the
are you talking
morning.
about?
Drowning Wealth? Are you a daytime, night?
For having sex?
Yes.
He's
He doesn't
single.
have sex.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
Yeah,
girlfriend.
I am kind of celibate, so you know what I mean.
Kinda.
You almost
We
tied
talking
him
about
up.
his thumb. So how you like your thumb?
I don't do thumbs, so
Also, you're an index finger, huh?
no index finger.
Why am I awake right now?
Because you like it. Don't fight the power.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's the Adderall.
Yes, it's the Adderall.
I know.
That's exactly what it is. It's the Adderall.
Oh no.
Well, Drowning Wealth, you got to answer, man. Do you like it at the night? Do you like it in the day?
I mean, during the day, I mean, I like to see what you know what I mean,
Buttercup.
what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then don't move. Fine.
Wait, who you talking about? Move.
I'm talking about my dog. See?
Is the dog on Adderall too?
All
No.
the no.
Good.
No. My
Now my
dog's
question is,
asleep.
you ever did it in front of your dog?
Oh my God.
Your dog be watching.
I can't help who's in the room.
Okay, that's what we like to hear. Now, Dennis, your turn.
I don't know because I'm a weirdo.
Oh no.
Dennis can't
Yeah,
have sex unless he made money that day.
Yep.
Nah, I want to know, Dennis. Have you ever did it in front of a bull mastiff?
What's that? A dog?
Yeah, like you ever did it in front of a dog before?
H-Way, welcome.
I think one time. And I think the dog licked my ass.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Yeah, I had
Now
to put him out the
Scott
room.
Hall. No,
you're
you're wide
fired.
load. I
You're
want to know
fired.
Here's the thing. We were doing it, and I think he licked my ass. But here's the thing. I had a cat once. I was smashing this chick, and the cat literally jumped on the bed. It was Siamese cat. Jumped on the bed, bit her in
Oh,
like
you're
the
fired.
foot. Then it bit her in the arm. And then when I went to push the cat off, it bit her like in the stomach, and then it ran away. It was jealous. It was a female cat.
Dude, you're fired.
Now Scott Hall, your dump truck, your wide load. You know,
Why
like
do y'all keep picking on his girlfriend? Have y'all met her or something?
that's not me. That's Dennis said that. Dennis said that he
No,
got
he just
that
no, he just
handicap
comes
man.
off like his. He just comes off like she has a wide load. Like literally a dump
Maybe that's
truck.
what he likes or something.
No,
I
ain't
don't
nothing
know.
wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Be proud of it, but don't like deny it. Just say, you know what, big beautiful, woman. Ain't nothing wrong
That's
with that. I
wild.
mean,
Dennis said he can't deny it. He's with them oversized loads.
I can't deny it. I'm a straight rider.
like her underwear, like when she take her underwear off, they be having the stains. Like
Oh
you gotta like
God.
double wash.
Bruh.
Now,
Bro,
now, Scott, how do you like it? Like, what time of day?
I don't really. I can do it whenever.
Oh, this man is like a damn laundromat. Now, H-Way, I know you're not an early morning type of guy because you got to go to church. So you midday or you late evening?
Yeah.
bro, I just want to know about the Gooch shit that Dennis was talking about, bro. I heard that shit.
Would have
Oh
to know
God.
about that.
Oh God. Hold on, H-Way. Is those rumors true?
Nah,
They were talking
you
about
said that
no
shit, boy.
bisexual
You said the
rumors.
Gooch shit, boy. I'm trying to
No,
hold you
you're excited
accountable
about
because
that.
that's something.
No, I do.
There's
No, I
no
do.
way
I do like it. No, I do
jogging
like
3
this.
miles.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell y'all what happens. Okay, when I'm
Oh
comfortable
God.
with my woman, I'm comfortable. Then what happens is, like, we start with I get to the point of 69. Okay, because I hope with 69 she goes to the ball area and she goes right
You can
underneath
pick
that.
her up?
But if she 69, like she's on top of me on the bed,
Oh, so
and
you
I
can't
try to
pick her
get
up.
her. Yeah, no. I mean, I've done it a couple times, but I don't try to do that because I don't want to break my back. But
Especially with this recent injury. But keep going.
So much
exactly.
fun when you get picked up. It's just my opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Wait,
if I'm drunk,
what'd you
then
say,
I'll
Holly?
make it happen.
You said you like being picked up?
It's just so much more fun when you can be moved around.
Ooh.
No, I gotta be drunk for that.
Ooh.
But no, what I do like with 69, if she doesn't go down below the balls, I don't want to ask her because I don't want to feel gay. So what I do is I wait until the next time. I wait till she like giving me head. And I'm like, I don't really like head. I like balls. But like I'll like put her
Wild.
head like push it down so she goes deeper, like go lower, and then when she gets to that gooch, it's like oh. But the thing is, you feel a little gay because you gotta lift that leg up a little bit.
I am not
You're like
part
the
of this
stanky leg.
Oh my God.
Holly, well,
I
why
need
were
to
you
not be
looking at Dennis
Adderall.
like that?
It's diabolical, but I like it. H-Way likes it too. Wordplay likes it. I know Wordplay likes that.
So
Because
Holly,
Wordplay likes to
why
move
were
his
you
leg
looking like
around like
Bro,
that?
you gay as hell,
Wait,
but
did
you
you
can't
just
say
vape?
you feel gay. You gay, bro.
No. I
Holly,
make
did you
sure she
vape?
don't make me feel gay because I don't put the leg all the way up. I put it up just enough, like it's like
There's
triangle, you
never
know,
a
like
moment in my life where I
straight up.
feel gay, bro. If you feel gay, you gay, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. One time I did. I was drunk though. One time I did flip all the way over. Like it felt so good. I just like act like
Oh my
I fell
God.
and I flipped over, and that way like she was able to like just go to work. It was more easy for her to like reach that spot. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie. One time, but I didn't do it again because I just felt too gay doing that.
I remember the times when things weren't publicized. Those were good times.
Like
Those
what?
were the good. Those were the good times.
Like what, Holly?
Like everything that everybody's talking about right now.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Steve,
There's
don't you work
nothing
at a
wrong
bank,
with it.
bro?
It's been a long time since I've been up at 3:50 in the morning talking about different positions with, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other men.
Dennis is not a man. You can't assume his gender. You just
My
assumed his
bad.
gender. Like it's 2024.
Yeah, he identifies as a table desk.
No, he identifies as a hustler.
No,
You
I
know,
identify as a
back in
homeless man.
Youngstown,
Damn.
they call him D Hustle.
Nah,
Look,
they call
to
me
help you
Age
out,
in
Holly.
Youngstown.
So look, to help you out, Holly, I'm basically married. Dennis is married to the game, right? You got driving the wealth, he married to the bottle. Skull Hall's married. Ski married to his right hand. I don't know, bro. You
Well,
good.
so a little bit of news. Y'all all know I got married at 19, but we've been separated now for probably about a year.
Good on him.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, you know, sometimes you need to take a break. But, you know, I mean, with that comes to play, you know, you're from Texas. Dennis is actually going to Texas to help with his cousin.
No.
No. It's not about that. It's
No, hear
about
us out.
meetups.
Hear us out.
No. It was talking about he can take you out to dinner. He can take you to
No.
Arby's.
Holly, do you
I
like
got hold on,
trailers?
wait. I got hold on, wait. No, wait. I got dumped. Listen, I got dumped, and you gotta understand, she still has my heart. So I'm probably gonna be like
We're not talking.
stuck for years.
You can't take Holly out to IHOP. You can't do that for her.
Why do y'all assume? Why is it because I'm a black man and I'm just gonna jump from one to another?
No,
and try
that
to like
doesn't mean
freaking.
anything. Like Holly's not that type of woman, and for you to assume that, it's just ill will on you.
No, I'm saying y'all making it seem like that because you know how I am. I'm not freaking. I don't waste time. You know, if it ain't like a
But the whole thing is
possibility of
you
it
can't hang
happening.
out with your. But that's what I don't get. You over there banging balls with TVL.
No, that's different.
But you
That's
won't
different.
take.
That's different though. You're talking about sex right now
I'm
on this
not talking
on
about
this
sex. I'm talking about.
live, and then you threw me in that like talking about some dinner.
Dennis,
That's
she'd be
different. You
down for
talk
the
about
trailer
Starbucks.
life. She already said she'd be down for the trailer life.
What I'm down for right
She has
now
a
is getting my
beautiful
house built and finishing school. And I have a 17-year-old daughter who's a senior in high school. I'm not doing anything.
Dennis got a 14-year-old son.
We're not doing anything.
Exactly. So Dennis not going to mess up his plans for you. He's just trying to.
I'm so happy about that.
No, but the whole thing, I'm just trying to say, y'all can't like sit down and relax.
Why
I'm
you
not talking
putting
about
me?
even
Why
at your
you putting
home.
me on? Why you putting me on? Like driving a wealth. Remember, I'm driving
We're
a
a
poverty,
community.
driving a broke. Actually, driving a wealth. Do you want to do that? Are we gonna tag team and do this?
What the
Or
hell?
should I
No,
stop calling you that?
dude.
What
Why
are
would you
y'all
say?
talking about?
Listen, I'm saying that maybe you and Dennis should get a bite to eat.
Bro,
That's it.
stop. You're trying to get me in trouble, man. Just
No,
stop.
I'm
I ain't trying to
not.
have no drama.
You're not
No,
gonna.
you
You're not.
know, like no,
Holly's
you
not that
can
type of
you're close.
woman.
No, I'm not talking about Holly. I'm talking about Cali girl. You already
Oh,
got me. I got
Oh,
cussed
my
out.
bad.
I got
I'm
cussed
sorry,
out
Cali
for.
girl.
Yeah, I got cussed out for telling wordplay about the prostitute. I was just joking for entertainment purposes, talking about like chick got a fat ass, but she thought I was really trying to pick up wordplay to go smash that chick.
So Cali girls. No, I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm not gonna say she's a jealous type, but like,
Nah, she's cool.
shoot,
She's
like,
cool. She just,
we're a community
you know.
here, and two, we all know Holly's not gonna smash you because you're gonna break into pieces like a vase. So,
Damn.
Yeah.
I'm just saying though,
I
like,
think
I think we're a community. Like, if we was all close together, I think we all can go to a Chinese buffet. Dennis
There'd be a
can
fight,
tip.
Ski, if we all went to Chinese buffet. Either me, DTW, or Dennis, DTW, or me and Dennis, me and you. there would be a fight at that buffet.
You know, to be honest, I can
I
only
mean,
go out
y'all
with
can
women.
all come to the gym with me, but that's about as far as I'm going.
You know, it starts from the
What?
gym, and we can take it somewhere else. So
Oh shoot. Ski got some game. This is unheard. I didn't see this coming. I didn't even think he had this in him. Like, he's a smooth talker.
oh, thank you. I get that a lot, but yeah, you know,
Yeah.
we got to start
And I
somewhere.
thought you only talk like to men like this, but yeah, because I never heard you interact with a woman before. I'm talking about on my YouTube. Like YouTube, even his channel. That's a compliment, by the way. I'm just saying. We never have
You
women
don't
that
need to
be
know
like
how I
were
get
smooth.
down. You don't need to know how to get
Yeah.
down. You know, like once
And
again,
Kelly
I
was a
can't say too
catfish.
much.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You
Yeah,
used to
I
be
mean, I
so
respect
mean to
it.
me too, Ski.
Oh no. You know, I'm here to help Dennis. He's my KC. I'm his case manager, and
Hold on, H, where are you on the toilet?
yes, that's the shower curtain.
Yeah,
It's not a
that
H, where
shower
are you on the
curtain.
toilet?
man taking the
That's not a
shit.
shower curtain,
This
man.
man got a
That's my
toilet
living
inside
room.
his living room.
That's my living
Oh,
room.
okay. I
I got
thought he was
curtains,
taking it
boy.
down.
He got
I'm not broke, nigga. I got curtains.
I ain't have
he got
curtains.
Pass
I don't think I had
out.
curtains the whole
Trying
time I
to
was
throw.
there. I broke. He broke. We never got to use the hot tub. I mean,
Oh no.
I never got to invite people to the hot tub.
Oh
That's it. I never
no.
got to invite people to the hot tub.
Oh no. That's enough, bro.
You see that, Holly? You
No,
got them scared. They can't handle you.
I can't
Hey,
handle
Dennis.
myself
I
right
can
now.
handle anything. See, the problem is this. This is the problem. Okay, when
We know you
I
can
don't have
handle
sex,
anything, brother.
I don't have sex. I make love. So most of the women that I'm a whole different animal. So the problem is like chicks, they fall in love with me. So I can't
That's a lie.
which is why I'm always in a relationship. Cali girl
That's a
fell in love after the
lie,
first time. Dude,
Mr.
Cali girl
100
fell in love
Bodies.
after the first. Who else put up with what I come with? Like, I make love.
What
I'm
do you
telling you,
come with?
I come with the thunder, like Martin Lawrence said on the Bad Boy. I come with the thunder. Like, I put in that work. You gotta remember, I look to please the woman before I please myself. So if it takes
Bro,
me
Dennis
broke.
said he
being
comes with thunder.
When you broke,
Damn,
that's all you got to
that's a
literally,
offer.
lie.
So
exactly,
when you broke, dick is the only thing you got to offer. So make sure it's good,
exactly.
bro.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true.
No,
No,
it's
yeah,
true,
it ain't
nigga.
true. No, actually, it is true because all the broke dudes I know, they smash their chicks the best.
Wait, hold on,
Like they
no.
smash a
You
dude's
said all
chick.
the broke dudes you know got good dick, bro.
No.
See?
All the broke dudes I know got all the chicks, all the chicks.
Nah.
And
You
plus,
said all the broke niggas you know got good dick.
All the broke
dudes
dudes I
that
was fucking
literally,
his
all the
girl.
dudes
They
that
all
took,
had good dick.
now all the dudes that took my chicks were broke. Like they were all bums. Like I'm talking about, I was better than them
Nah, you had to stop
financially.
yourself, bro. You was getting your goose played with by them niggas.
Yeah, you
Nah. If I was straight up, if I was gay, I'll tell you I'm gay. I'm confident in my game. Yeah, if I'm gay, I'm gonna tell you I'm gay. I'm gonna make money off of being gay. Like I'm literally gonna do videos about being gay.
You
Like
just
I'll make a killing.
you like
Dennis
Holly
says
know
he's
all
gonna
about
start
that.
an OnlyFans if he's gay.
Oh yeah.
Nah, he's already on some G4P sites. But
Nah, my meat size, I could do an OnlyFans.
What is that?
what?
Huh?
Well, what is what?
G for what do you say? G4P?
Yeah,
G4P.
Look it up.
G4P.
You gotta put in
G4P.
You gotta
Don't be
put in
looking up
G4P Dennis
anything
Jerome.
these guys tell you to. Are you crazy?
Gay for
Pay Dennis Jerome.
gay for pay? What
Dennis
you mean gay
Jerome.
for pay? What does that even mean?
Oh, look it up. You might like it.
Don't do it, H-Way. You're already
Is that
fruity,
prostitution?
You know. But anyways,
damn.
well, Holly, I just want to know what type of
We
guys
got
you
some
like.
prostitutes in the chat.
Hold on, let me take a guess. White construction workers.
Well, what type of build do they have to have? And we're not talking about dating here.
Wait,
Bob
what?
the Builder body.
What?
What type of men you like?
She like niggas. That's why she here.
You can't be speaking for her. I want to hear it out. I want to hear out of her.
She's trying to try something new because her husband wasn't cutting it.
Listen,
That's
she's been in a
not the
relationship.
case.
Oh shoot.
She's been in a relationship since she was 19 and she just got out of one. What do you
I have
think?
been with only one man in my entire life since I was 19.
Well, Dennis gonna be number 3.
Absolutely no.
Why
Why you
not?
keep
Okay,
why you
so
keep
Dennis
doing
not
that,
gonna be
man?
number 3.
I'm in a whole situation. Come on, man.
You
Stop,
in an
man.
entanglement. You in an entanglement.
Use H wave for
Shit.
this
Well,
this
the
talk,
whole thing is she said 1. Dennis is number 3. I don't know who's gonna be number 2.
dude.
I'll take it.
Scott Hall.
No,
I'll take
Holly,
it.
don't do it.
No?
Don't do it.
Damn.
You're gonna catch something from Scott. Don't do
What
it.
That's
the?
for sure. She's gonna catch feelings, bro.
You're gonna catch that little meat.
You're gonna catch that Lunchable. So you don't like Lunchables. Remember, you like the whole Chipotle.
There you go talk
catch that
about
baby
meat size
carrots.
again, bro. Dennis, you in this meat size combo, bro. I don't know, bro.
So now,
No, because you know dudes that want to fight every single freaking
It's too many,
2
bro. You're
seconds.
not
damn it,
beating them
Dennis.
bisexual
Like
allegations, bro.
so
You're
I
not
want to
beating
speak
them.
in hypotheticals now. So Holly, hypothetically, who would be the ideal? Like, the ideal build, height, weight.
Hmm?
Choose wisely.
At least 6'3".
Sounds like me. Keep going.
Okay. I don't
We're
know.
gonna do the Kevin Samuels.
Honestly, and this is just me being completely honest, they don't have to have like a certain type of build or anything like that, because I honestly go on the person's personality
No, we're
and the
not talking
type
about
of person they
personality.
are.
We're not talking about personality. Okay, maybe personality and how they do it. How do you like them to do it? Do you want them to be like a fracking where they just like break the ground? Do you want the lawnmower that's just like, okay, I'm gonna be nice, do this the right way? The dump truck, the excavator. We talking about the
You have to
personality.
understand, I'm in Texas. I like the cowboys. I like the hay haulers. I like the oil guys. I like
No, we're not talking about guys. I'm talking about, do you like when someone just go in there just wham, 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 wham. We're not talking about a date here. We're talking about, how
we're
you
talking
like it.
about a one night stand.
We're not talking about a one night stand. We're talking about maybe like a week stand, a month stand, a year stand. We're talking about what you like in the bedroom. Do you like that whole, we're trying to get the car started where they go, or do you like someone that just goes straight like the marathon where they just keep going, they don't stop?
I'm submissive.
What does that mean?
Like, do what I'm told.
So you like being choked?
No. I'll knock someone out.
No. We talking about, do you like being choked? Like, as in, like, yeah, legs up in the air.
What is this shit, bro?
It really just depends on what's happening, honestly.
Okay, so what needs to happen for that to happen?
I feel like I'm on a really bad dating show right now.
This is not a dating show. This is live.
I can be Kevin Samuels if you want me to. You want me to be Kevin Samuels?
Let's talk about the weather. How's the weather for everyone?
Okay, so how you like the weather? Do you like it when he hails on you, some snow? Do you like that dry heat? Do you like the monsoons? I like
want
monsoons.
it to storm.
How tall are you? How much you weigh?
I'm 5'9", and I'm 149. 5'9",
Okay.
149.
How old are you?
I'll be 40 in 8 days.
Oh, even better.
Dang.
I don't look it, but I will be.
Well, I gotta say, Dennis, he's like 38. Driving the Wealth, he's like 52.
Shut the fuck.
So now, I'm gonna ask the question because H-Way, he's shirtless. Now, looking at H-Way, is that how you like them built, or like you think you can work with something like that?
I will be on. I don't like skinny guys.
Ooh.
I don't, because I like to know that someone's in control.
Okay, so then you don't break his legs. So someone like Dennis is out the equation because you might break a kneecap. The man might fall unconscious. So okay.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I actually want to show this woman. Like I've only been with my whole life 2 white women, and the white woman that I was with, she kind of looks like Holly.
Might be.
Cause I mean, no, I'm not saying y'all all look alike, but she favors you. Like she was like the same type. Like she works out every day. She was like, you know, in shape. But the thing about it was kind of weird because you know it's black people and white people. It's kind of like different types of sex. So like with this woman, it was kind
Is
of
it?
like, yeah, it is. It's like the rhythm of it. Like I think with black women, it's more of
Mhm.
like dancing, like it's a rhythm. But with white women, it's more of like
Legos, jig
It's
jag.
rough.
like
It's
it's
rough. You
like
stepping on
yeah, it's kind
toes and shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
no.
Mm-hmm.
you're trying to beat the guts in, but there's no rhythm around it. It's like no like pull out. It's
Mm-mm.
like you just pumping in.
My shit
Like
gotta slide in smooth and like you gotta glide with it and follow my movement.
Well,
I don't
Holly,
know
yeah, and
what
it
white women you were with, but okay, if
got
you
it
say
tell
so.
them.
got it 2 white. Here's the thing. You tell me if it's different for you, but like I know the first one was more. She was young, so that didn't really count. She was like we were both in like college, so that was like young days. She didn't even know her body yet. But the grown woman I had, she was like married, but she was separated, and I was like the first black guy she was ever with. I was a sweet talker.
Mm,
But here's the situation. She
Holly
literally
separated.
she no, it's just a coincidence because the woman she just had nice little booty and whatever. But here's the
Holly
situation
got
with her.
that too.
She gave me everything I want. Like she'll bring me
I
like
don't know what's going
food,
on, brother,
give me a
but like
massage.
you breaking up, dog.
John
What
Wall,
about
that's
now?
you with your broke ass connection. Keep going back, Dennis.
But yeah, she'll give me a massage. She'll do everything. But here's the thing: when we have
Holly would do
sex, I
that too.
remember
Bro, your
I,
Metro PCS.
it ain't my phone. That's your phone.
That's your phone, brother.
Dumbass. See, Holly,
I
this is
think
why
he's
you need
like
a
a
Dennis in
motherfucker,
your
man.
life
But no,
to keep
she
her.
like with the white chick, it's more of like making love. Actually, 3 white chicks because the other one was like she had like the nose, like she did drugs. But it was always make love. And I remember the second one, she was like, I'm hitting it like she's a black chick, like pounding it in. She was like, stop, like she was like, stop, you're going too hard. I ain't a freaking hooker. You better
It's
freaking take your
very
time.
rarely making love with me.
Holly.
Okay, because that's
Holly.
It better
Bro,
not be
chill.
truffle
yeah.
butter. You know,
So
Dennis doesn't like truffle butter.
yeah, so you're different because I know most white chicks, it's
Well,
like
it's
making
because
love.
I think it's because I'm very, very active all the time.
Yeah.
Like I'm always very hyper. I'm always very go go go. Like I very rarely slow down for anything.
Okay, length
Okay.
or girth.
Pause.
Jesus Christ.
You gotta answer the
H-Way's
question.
girth.
Well,
H-Way's
Holly
Length or
only
girth.
has
girth.
one
I'm
person.
limp.
Well, Holly,
Why
I
are you
think
talking about my meat, bro? You do not know that.
No, I'm saying because your body shape, you're probably girth and small, and
No, I'm
I'm
black.
skinny and long.
I'm black. I'm good.
okay. Well, Holly, I think like you said, you only have one body. I only have one body too. That's mine. But
What?
like Holly only has one body, and I think that she, why not, like, put yourself back on the market for a little bit.
What?
Oh God, we got Bevass. Of course, he would pop up in the chat. He's the
Oh,
dusty
this
dude.
thirsty
He's
ass
thirsty.
nigga.
He's a freaking sexual predator. So he's about to be over here. Like if he comes on this chat, oh Lord have mercy, Holly, you might
So
as well
Holly, you
leave
know
because
Bvaz, right?
he's gonna say
Yeah.
some nasty stuff. He's gonna be like, yeah, I'll eat your butt crack. You're gonna
So
like
my
that,
question
right?
is, do you like bald men?
Oh shoot, OG trying to jump on here. I think.
Oh no,
Oh
if OG
damn.
comes on here, I'm dipping because OG gonna scare everything away. But like,
What was your last husband? What was he looking like?
Well,
was he black?
No.
Okay, even better. Keep going.
He's been a welder for 22 years.
So you got them dirty fingernails. Keep going.
He was 6'6" and 312 pounds.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
So you said you have
So
a
big
strong
nigga.
bed.
Do what?
You have a strong bed.
I do.
So
Now,
that
my
means you
question
use and
is,
abuse.
'cause
God damn, buddy.
I'm actually asking this for H-Way. your husband, does he look like a nigger killer?
No,
Like,
God, no.
I'm just saying, like, let's say if Dennis was caught over there and he was like fixing like a leak. Like, let's say if Dennis was like an electrician, would your husband be like, "What is Dennis doing in here?"
No. God, you made
I
my
was just
husband sound like a golfer.
I was just acting like I'm gay. I'll be like, "Hey, girl, I'll see you tomorrow."
So even if
Everybody gets
Dennis was
shot up in the
gay,
house.
your
Yeah, I was
your
just acting like
husband
I'm her
would
gay best. I act like I'm her new gay best friend. I ain't about to get freaking shot by a freaking redneck in Texas.
I will tell
No
you,
offense to him.
almost all of my husband's friends are black. I mean, that's
Oh, so you actually had this
Oh,
on
so
your
you've been
mind.
curious.
You actually had it on
No,
your
she was
mind, huh?
curious, bro.
So
no,
She
no,
I'm
was
not
looking.
saying I'm curious about anything. I'm saying he wouldn't be like gonna shoot you. I mean, that's basically. I mean, we're
No, I'm saying
no,
shoot
nothing.
because I'm in the house. Pipe you
yeah,
down
No,
and shoot him.
like like what if you found like a pair of boxers that he thought it was Dennis, and he's like, "Who boxer are these?" And you're like, "These are yours." And he's like, "Stop lying to me.
here's the
These are not
thing.
my
Because of the
boxers."
type of woman I am, and he knows the type of woman I am, there would never be another man's pair of boxers anywhere until I'm completely divorced.
Nah. You know how to get rid of them though. But other than that, we're gonna go on to the next topic. So, boom.
Are
Did he have a
we?
beard?
No.
Okay, good. Now, do you like being ate out?
Wow. What? Okay. If a woman doesn't, then she's got a mental issue.
Oh, I know a couple women that don't.
That's retarded.
No damn.
But I gotta know because like once again, we all have different histories. It has to look good.
I've got to be up in an
It has
hour
to look clean. It has to look good. It can't be looking all raggedy. How is it looking?
in shape.
No, you was getting pounded by a 300-pound nigga. What you mean?
No,
It doesn't work that way though.
what?
She only had one kid, so it doesn't work that way. Like when you have like 5 kids,
How your
it
pussy in shape?
makes
That
it
makes
look
no
like lunch.
sense.
It makes it look like lunch meat because when you exercise as a woman, it's like it's together. But when you don't exercise and you make a bunch of
Think
babies, you
about
start
it.
looking like
I've been
lunch meat.
separated for almost a year, and before that, there were reasons. So no, it hasn't been done anything.
You advertising yourself right now. We gotta.
She's not advertising.
I'm answering questions.
She's opening herself up. This is a safe space, and we're gonna let Holly be Holly. I just want to know, like, Holly, what do they call you?
What the fuck?
Did they
Mom.
say, give it to me, Hall, or come on, HH, or double H?
I don't know.
What would you like? What would you like me to call you? Holly
I
Huck.
need someone to call me an alarm clock because I'm fixing to go to bed.
Ooh, alarm clock. We can get up.
She said nope.
I think she's gonna have a smile on her face all day tomorrow.
There's no way I'm jogging 3 miles tomorrow. There's
Oh
no.
wait, you're jogging? You jog in the morning?
I jog every day, and I rollerblade in the evening time.
You know what's crazy? So this lady at my job, right? She black, and she talking about how she moved to the white neighborhood, and she talking about she go jogging. I'm like, I hope you trip on a pebble. Ain't no black people should be jogging.
I don't jog like in a neighborhood. When I say jog, so I'll start around to the sidewalk, but then I do heels, kind of like when you would do bleachers in high school. I do heels.
We don't do that.
Down.
Us
And
black
then
people, we don't know what that is. Can you explain?
You run up and down heels.
Oh,
yeah, black people we don't
hill.
exercise.
And
Hill. Okay.
like in the evening time, I'll rollerblade.
We need to take you off them blades. Because
Yeah,
us black people, we don't
no fruit
rollerblade. We roller skate. Like Dennis, he's a good ass roller skater. I know Dennis, he can do that leg thing, and us
I
black
can do a
people, we roller
split.
skate.
I can do a split too.
I don't know if you know
no.
that, but black people, we really good at roller skating.
You would have your legs like that, bro.
It's weird because I can't roller skate with 4 wheels. I can rollerblade and I can ice skate, but I cannot roller skate for anything. I don't know why, but I can't.
Holly, can you do us a favor?
Depends on what it is.
Well, we would like to see your body shape. Can you do that?
That's not happening on YouTube.
Okay. What about on Discord?
Oh my Jesus. That's not
Alright.
happening either.
You
No,
already put a dude. I thought you already put a body picture on
no. I
Discord.
just
She
want to.
already showed it.
I put just
Yeah,
a
we saw your
picture of
body.
myself.
Well, do you think you can
Yeah,
show us how you rollerblade? Like, can you like pretend to be on rollerblades right now and stand up?
No, because I'm in my pajamas.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? We're all in our pajamas.
What's wrong with that is there's millions of people on YouTube. That's
Ain't
what's
no
wrong with
million.
that.
Drown the World is not that popular. Like, you giving Drown the World too much credit.
YouTube is popular. I don't care about who's popular on it. YouTube is still public.
So H-Way's on here. You know, H-Way got all this confidence. You should learn from him.
What I'm going to learn about is going to bed in a minute because I am getting tired.
So whenever you go to bed and you wake back up, whenever you're at work, I want you to think of us.
Not me. Don't think of me.
No. I want you to think of H-Way. You know, he's a.
No.
You know, H-Way's the good angel.
I'm going to
Dennis.
be thinking about all of the dead bodies I'll be around. That's what I'll be thinking about.
Hey,
Oh, no.
you gonna be catching bodies. I see you. You going out with a blaze of glory tomorrow, huh?
Because y'all have to remember, I'm going back to school to get my bachelor's in forensic science. I'm going to be
Oh,
a medical examiner.
Oh, that.
Yeah, she touching all them dead bodies, yo.
Okay,
Like that's
because you know,
I'm
You
the
for
one
sure not
helping.
getting a nigga doing that, bro. You gotta.
I'm the one helping people figure out how their loved ones really died. I'm the one doing the autopsies.
oh,
yeah.
Dennis.
Your divorce is
hear,
gonna be quick.
When me and Dennis hear dead bodies, we think about like bukakis and stuff like that.
Bro, what is going on, man?
You know, like she said dead bodies. We were thinking like, okay, so like you catching them, you swallowing them, like what?
Oh, bro, come on, man.
I mean, she got to do her job, bro.
But I'm like, okay, so you're a medical examiner, so you like to see that. Okay.
I like to figure out how somebody was killed.
Does that make it hard for you to have a relationship with a normal, productive human being?
Next question. Now, how do you like it to be killed?
What the fuck,
Oh
bro?
my
That
God,
was a
bro.
legit question, bro.
How do you like
Like,
it?
does it
you
make it
wanna
hard
know-
for a regular relationship?
So you want to know how things died? I want to know, like, how do you like it being killed? Like, what's your favorite position of it being killed? Like, you just like, yeah.
Oh my God,
Okay.
Dexter over here.
This is the
Y'all.
fastest way to kill
Y'all.
it.
You
I'm
get to go
going
to
to
sleep, man.
I'm going to sleep. Okay.
You're nice.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
All right, we'll talk to you
Have
later.
a good night.
Bye, y'all.
I know you're gonna have a
Yep,
great night.
peace.
Hey, have a good night.
I know you're gonna have a great one.
This nigga ski tweaking, bro.
Trying to walk. Why you scared her off, man?
This
You scared
nigga
her off,
weird.
dude.
Fuck.
You scared her off, man. You know, we're over here doing her service.
You scared her off, bro. Like, what the
You
fuck?
talking about, oh, how does dude, listen, like drown in wealth. Now I see why you're celibate. Now I see why. But we was doing her a service and giving her an outlet, made a safe space for
There
her.
was no service, bro. You were trying to get at her, and you knew, she'd be cleaning up those things.
Should be cleaning up. What you talking about?
She'd be cleaning up the damn carpet.
Yeah, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Dennis, you sleep or something?
Yeah.
No, I'm reading this. I'm reading this. They literally sent me. This lady is so thirsty. The adjuster. She sent me the release again, like 5 minutes ago, trying to get me to settle for this $27.50 and not get the rest of my money. So yeah, we're not playing that. And I just had to read this whole thing again, see if she added anything extra. But yeah.
Damn, bro.
All I gotta say is I hope the best. And maybe you guys can, connect.
Ooh.
I know, right? The adjuster.
Nah,
So
y'all getting me in trouble with Cali girl.
No,
She's
Dennis,
over
I
here.
want to know: is you and
Yeah.
Kelly Girl still a thing, or is it kind of like in these times?
No, what it is so I'm moving back to my son, and realistically, she's not going to go to Wilmington. She has a career here in California. Her parents are like up in age where she doesn't want to leave. And we both sold. I told her this today. We both sold each other dreams to where like her parents up in age. She can't really leave. I can't leave. I got to go for my son. And then on top of all that, she's the one that broke everything off. She told her parents that I'm kind of mean and I'd be saying stuff about like gays and about
Why is she capped like that?
genders. No, because she's right. I am a nasty person sometimes because when I'm like depressed or things are going right, like I didn't make money, then I am kind of negative to where I'll just bash people for no reason, like the blacks. And it takes a toll. So I get where she's coming from. And plus I be yelling at her. Y'all
Oh
heard me a
my
few
God, they're
times
gonna
yell at
kill
her.
you when you get back to LA.
No, they don't hate me because they know I'm going through a lot. But I'm in LA now. But here's the thing. I can never, we can never do anything. So she still loves me and all that. But the thing is, she knows it can't be. So she was upset because wordplay. I was joking because I saw this nasty,
Lot lizard.
prostitute woman, and she got mad because first off, I was judging the woman, but then on top of that, she got mad because I said, "Word, I can pick you up and we can go by." And she knows that I'm not messing with no prostitute. I'm a germaphobe. So my thing is, she took that serious, like personal. And I'm like, dude, can you just stop being on YouTube? I'm doing it. I'm entertainment. I'm trying to entertain, trying to make joke. Like I can't like be super strict about my language and do this. So I don't know. Just I can't be PC because ultimately, I mean, I got to make that joke. I mean, the chick was there. She
He
had
said
one
you
butt
gotta
cheek
make that
hanging
joke.
out. Now she had one butt cheek hanging out, and I had to make that joke. And wordplay, he ain't coming to meet. She knows wordplay ain't coming to meet up with me, so she knew it was a joke, and she knows I'm not messing with no prostitute. Because I'm nasty in the sense that, I don't wear condoms. So
What
that's the reason
the
why.
hell?
I only mess with. That's the thing. I only mess with women that I'm gonna be with. I don't mess with random chicks because I don't wear condoms.
You got that story about that white girl that you said stink.
Which one? Oh no, the first that one. So the one we wore condoms back in the day. I always wore condoms. I stopped wearing condoms when I became like adult, more so like adult relationships. But no, that chick smelled like cat. Like she had a cat, and I don't know how, but that vagina smelled like straight cat hair. Like it was like a fur ball. Like if I went down, I would be like, like spit up fur. Like it was freaking disgusting. But she was a nice girl, but I just couldn't get over that smell. It smelled like
Bro,
onions
bro,
and
bro.
cat.
That was my second time ever doing doing that type of thing, bro. I literally had to call my dad. I was like, bro,
You
like,
called your dad
The
to
heck?
learn how to have sex.
Dude, like
no,
you
no,
sound
no,
like
no, no,
you sound like a 10-year-old
no, no,
kid
no,
when
no,
it comes to
no.
sex.
It smelled so bad that I had to get out of there because I was like, fuck that. Like, you
Is
know
that
what
why
I
you
mean?
turned celibate?
What race was the chick?
She was
She was
Hispanic, huh?
black. Nah, she was black.
I knew it.
I heard the
So that's why you
Hispanics got
turned
the
celibate?
stink pussy, bro.
Nah, it was so bad, bro. I like ran out of there and I had to like tell my dad to pick me up down the street, bro.
It might have been Kelly, bro. I know y'all was,
Well, Dennis, I just want to know since you guys are not together anymore, like, is she allowed to talk to whoever she wants to talk
Dude,
to?
if you can reach out, if she gives you time of day, go for it. Just don't throw my name out there.
Oh my gosh, I can't
But don't
wait
tell her
to
about
be
it. But
like, I can't
no,
wait.
but no. Here's the thing. We'll say, like, I'll tell you this right now, with not the bash, but just say this: black women, it smells like straight fish. White women, it smells like animal. Hispanic women normally don't smell like nothing. It smells like water, like
nah,
nothing
nope,
there.
that's not true. Them motherfuckers
Well,
stink.
Dennis, I want to know, like, what did Cali girl think about me?
What you say?
I want to know what she thought about me.
We never talked, like literally never talked about you. Like when you disrespected her, she hated you. No,
I
she
never
hated you.
disrespected
She
her.
actually she didn't hate you. She doesn't hate people, but she was disappointed in you because she showed you nothing but love, and you took me being ignorant about black people, and you went off and put her in it. You could have just went off on me, but because
Yeah, that's true.
But other than that, she doesn't have an issue with you no more. She actually likes what you be saying. But here's the thing,
What did she like
like.
about me?
You're funny. You're funny. You're
Okay.
funny. You're smart.
You
You're
keep asking questions, bro. What the fuck you doing?
I'm trying to
charismatic.
find my way in.
No, I mean, look. Here's the thing. I wanted to be happy, so ultimately, I wanted to find somebody that makes her happy. But she ain't gonna find nobody like me. 'Cause you understand? I cater. Like it ain't.
Say it
You
again,
gotta
Dennis.
remember, it
You ain't
ain't.
gonna find no one
It,
like you. Say it
no,
again.
seriously, because you gotta remember, it ain't about money. Because remember, she makes enough money. She's rich. She doesn't like. You gotta remember when I say she's rich, she doesn't work. I mean, she doesn't. She's not gonna yearn for nothing. She's good. That ain't the issue. It's the other stuff. Treating her good. Most men are men like we are, and I'm just not that. I'm like a good guy. Like generally, the only reason why we argued was honestly because I want to work like a maniac. Like I'm like Vince McMahon mentality. I'm like, I must where I want to work, even though I wasn't putting it towards something productive. But if I do anything, I'm going to do it for 80, 90 hours. It doesn't matter what. When I was putting on parties, I'm doing 80-hour work weeks. When I was freaking doing that nightclub, 80 hours work week. Vegas sports betting, literally 80 hours. So it made me great. So when I was like sports betting, for example, when I was making all that money throughout the past 2 years, it was because I was sitting there betting for 12 to 14 hours a day, sometimes 16, and I was making like $200-300 a day. But the problem was, um, you know, what kind of life is that? What kind of life is that? You sitting there biting your fingers all day, stressing. She doesn't want that. Money can't buy. She wants somebody that has time for her. So that's the reason why ultimately it didn't work, because she's like, I make enough money that you can go work a freaking part-time job and be a stay-at-home dad with our
Dollar
kids, but
Tree.
you don't want, yeah, literally, but you don't want that because of your pride. You want to work all these hours, but she doesn't understand. I'm happy with me working. Like me being in this car all day today, I'm happy. I'm not frustrated. But if I had to like do something stupid, or not stupid, but do something like go see your family or something, it ain't stupid, but it's just something I don't want to do. I don't want to bother. I want to be in the car for every day working all day, doing something
Damn,
productive. I
bro.
don't going to like a Thanksgiving dinner is not productive for me. Unless
Thanksgiving is one time a year, bro. What the fuck?
I know,
Well,
but I'm not. But that's a lot of money. But remember, if I'm in a gig space, that's one of the busiest days to deliver food. So it's like you got to remember. All I want when
God damn.
before I came to California, I was literally working all day. I was in the
You
car. I
addicted,
picked up
bro.
my son. I was doing YouTube. I had a whole talk show. My channel was booming. My money was good. Everything was great. But then I had that manic episode, and I ran away from everything, and that ruined everything because I came to California and just ran away from everybody. And the problem was I got lazy. She treated me so good that I just got lazy. Like it's like I would work in the morning for like 6 hours, 7 hours, and I would have it so good to where I would only make like $80 because it was so slow. And then like she gets off work at 4 o'clock, and then by 4:30 she's like waiting, or she's like, "Hey, where you at? I'll meet." And then I'm like, "Okay." And then I'll be like, "Oh, so slow," and she'd be like, "You know what? Why don't you go get some ice cream and just go watch a movie?" And then I'll go,
hey, let's
and then
go.
she'll accommodate for that by like saying, I'll just pay half the rent because I'm staying here anyway half the time, so why not? And then it made me lazy to where I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying I had it too good. I don't want it
Well,
too
I
good.
just
I
want to
need
know
the grind. Go
who
ahead.
was Cowgirl's favorite on the channel.
Let me think. Oreo Land at one point.
Damn, that
I don't
nigga
know
beat
why.
me. Well,
No,
Oreo, I like Oreo. Oreo was funny.
I know, and then H-Ray was like top 5 until he like told Christina or whoever that incident we had. We passed that already, but before that, you were
He
top
called
5.
Christina
Now you're
Glazer.
still no,
Oh, you
because we had like a conversation because like I disrespected H-Way and he decided to get back, which I get it. I deserve that because I disrespected you about your God or something. I said you need to go find God or something. I was just nasty, so I deserved you to say what you said. But either way, like
Damn. No DTW.
what about Craig?
DTW is out of that.
nah,
Craig was
I
cool.
ain't gonna lie, driving the wealth, you're nowhere on that list because you just fight with me too much, man. But no, she don't really have favorites. It's just she likes to chat. Like she forget like the people that hate on me the most for some reason. She always becomes good friends with them. Like Razor, like these people. Like she be talking to him in the chat. Like Brandon, she be talking to him in the chat, and I'm like, dude, he just literally like tried to destroy my life.
Definitely. No, but that situation with the thing, bro, I'm not the type of person to fucking divulge personal information. Reality is everybody was hating on Christina at the time.
Who
And
was
then you
hating on
kept
Christina? There was nothing to
everybody
hate
was
on.
hating on this bitch at the time, bro. She was annoying as fuck. Nobody fucked with her like that. And then people in the chat was like, "Yeah, you probably like Dennis or something like that." And then Dennis came on a thing, was like, nah, she don't like me. She don't like me. I'm like, wait, nigga, did we just have a conversation? But in my mind, I'm just talking. I'm not actually trying to say like snitch on you and like put out personal information. I'm just like, didn't we just have a convo, my nigga? Like you just said the bitch like you. Like what you mean? And then in my head, I'm like, oh fuck, I said too much shit. Oh, I said too much shit,
Oh
bro.
yeah. Nah, she
I was not trying to
literally was
say it like
trying to.
that.
Yeah, she was trying to ruin the whole relationship. And let me tell Scott, because Scott's talking about Cali. Here's the thing with Cali girls. See, this is what like people don't understand. My son, she doesn't want nothing from me because she's good. She's successful. She makes freaking 6 figures. She's good. But the thing is, like, you got a lot of dudes that date broke ass chicks and make babies by them. That the chicks want every penny they can get from the dude, and most of the dudes don't got money. Cali girl, on the other hand, she doesn't have nothing to pay for. She's with her parents still. She's good. Everything's good. So you gotta understand, it's a difference to where with her, she wants to have me around and spend time and do all that. So she's gonna pay, help out because she knows that it'll allow me time for us to hang out. But I was miserable because I rather work all day like a slave than hang out, and it's not fair for her trying to be in a relationship with me. So she accommodated that by just pitching in because of the fact she was there all day anyway. So it's a difference. But if she was like on her own, like paying her own rent and doing all that, it would be different because guess what? She would be focused on, she'll have more responsibility that she has to like attend to that we wouldn't have time anyway to hang out because she's trying to go back to school. There's a lot she's trying to do. So you understand she's just a good woman. I'm the same way. Every chick I had before
That's what
her, I
they
took
all
care
say.
of. No, all the chicks, every chick I had before I met her, I moved them in, I took care of them, but it's lower standard of living. Remember, my rent was only like max $800. Wilmington was $1,500 before I was about to move this Michigan man looking woman in.
You gonna
But
move in a Michigan, man?
yeah, she was freaking gross, and she had a kid, but I was lonely. But prior to that, all my places I rented, other than in Vegas, were like under $1,000 a month. I made enough money to literally pay rent. I had a car that I owned, and then I would have enough money to get her a car, feed her, because it's cheap. Like most chicks in Youngstown, like they would be happy with freaking like every month you spend like
Beefaroni,
$100 on weed,
SpaghettiOs.
literally. Like nails to get done in Youngstown, it's like $50 for your feet and hands. Like it's cheap there. So I was able to spoil, but here it's different. Like nails and all that, which she doesn't like anyway. It's like 150, top and bottom. And then everything's just expensive. So it's just different levels to it. So I'm not gonna get deep into it, but just understand I wanted to be happy. So Ski, just don't tell me and don't disrespect me by trying to do it in my chat. But if you can if she gives you the time of day, go for it. I don't care. I hope
I
you're
mean,
happy.
hell yeah. If I get the time of day, I'm about to be like, yeah, did Dennis doing like this? Yeah.
No, but she probably ain't gonna talk to nobody for a while because she wants me. She
You
still
you
wants
you
me.
don't know how she feels about me. Don't X me out like that.
No, I know. No, she wants me, but she just knows that the relationship won't work because I'm leaving and long distance don't work.
I don't think she wants you. I think, she wants to make sure that, maybe we can connect without, you getting in between that.
I don't know about that, but hey, I gotta. With that said, I gotta exit. I'll come on tomorrow, but yeah, because I gotta get up for this appointment at 8:30 to the chiropractor. So, I'm out.
Catch you later.
Appreciate y'all. Talk to
Yeah,
y'all. Yeah, tomorrow if you're on, just hit me with the link. Driving Wealth, and then I'll jump back on. So shout out to you, H-Way, Ski,
yes, sir.
everybody that came on. Driving Wealth. Talk to y'all later. Yeah, peace.
Yeah, it's like a sleep, bro. Driving
Dude,
a wolf sleep.
I got a chance.
You don't got a fucking chance,
I
bro.
got
I
a
thought you
chance.
was a black advocate. This beach is
Oh,
Mexican.
Driving Wealth's coming back.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm back.
Driving Wealth
I'm
and
back.
Dennis is
I'm
inside
back.
the same car. I knew it.
smoking that weed, where he's stuck. That weed had him stuck.
What's
Driving Wealth,
the
did you see
weed?
that?
The what?
The weed
Me,
had you stuck.
Nah.
I got a chance.
Who's stuck?
I
Who's
got a
stuck?
chance with
You
Cali
Who's
you
girl.
stuck?
stuck in the car right now, bro. It's 2:33. Get in the house.
I got a chance with Cali girl.
I know, dude. I was gonna tell y'all like let's wrap this up in like 20 minutes.
I don't know what happened to Ski, bro. All I know is this nigga trying to get with Cali girl make no sense. Leave her alone,
That,
bro.
yeah, that's really fucked up, bro. Like, I don't know why you would do that, bro. That's fucking some fucking diabolical shit. That I don't know, man. I would not wish on my greatest enemy to get with somebody else's girl. It's fucked up.
I mean, but he don't really know Ski like that personally, so maybe I don't know. But either way, that shit is crazy. I know it's just entertainment, so I ain't really taking it that serious, bro. But the Gooch shit is crazy. I'm never gonna forget no damn Gooch. This nigga like his feet up in the air and shit. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. He said he don't want to ask for it because it make him feel gay. He don't want to feel gay.
Bro, that's the bro. Like I was like, damn, that shit happened on my channel, bro. Like all the weird, crazy,
You gotta clip
fucking
that shit.
diabolical shit happened on my channel, bro. I swear to God, dog.
You gotta clip it and tag Dennis. Be like, can you explain this? Can you explain this shit?
Like it's crazy, bro. Like I don't know. Like just people feel free to fucking speak their mind on my channel and show their face and fucking all type of shit, bro. Like I'm like, God damn, okay, let's do it, homie.
I feel like your channel has all the breaking news, bro. We heard Holly separated from her husband for a year, which I already been knew that. I feel like I got the vibes already a long time ago. Not for me, but just in general. She seemed like, she was just searching. Not searching for a man, just like, just kind of floating around,
Yeah,
existing in these little
yeah,
spaces,
no,
which is cool. She was very respectful, not like Christina trying to get male attention and shit. Weird ass bitch. Uh, that bitch weird as hell. How you with your husband? Nah,
right.
that bitch weird. But
I mean, we don't even know if she had a husband though, bro. Like, you know what I mean? That's how weird it goes though. Like, you know what I mean? We don't know if that shit was real or if she was just like some catfish off the internet type stalker type shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
you think she's still around, bro?
oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She just, she
She
just
made a fake
watching.
account, bro. Huh?
She just watching, not even commenting. I think that shit stuck. I don't know. I think his server just went back. But yeah, uh, all right, uh, all right. This nigga Scott Hall went crazy in the comment section. Damn, how do you got the breaking news that CG was paying half the rent? Oh, your
CG
service
was
man.
CG was paying half the rent.
I think that's what he said, bro. I don't know if he meant to say that shit, but you got the breaking news. I'm telling you, your channel, you get the breaking news all the time, bro. You got the breaking news from your situation with Christina, bro. I'm telling you, you the
Man,
catalyst, bro.
I'm bigger than what's the dude's name? Robert Reese or some shit.
Bro, if you could stop drinking and smoking cigarettes, my nigga, you be good, bro.
Bro, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. I'm
How
trying.
you trying, bro? It's 2:30. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, bro.
Yeah, I know. I promised my homeboy. I was like, oh man, we're gonna do a sober October this month, and we're not gonna do like a complete sober October, but we're gonna like, we're gonna watch out for each other, and we're gonna fucking
Damn, service crazy. Well, I guess I'm gonna head out, bro. I don't know what's going on, but all right. If you hear this later on, have a good night, bro. I'm at
Down, man. Yep. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, y'all. H-Way got disconnected. So assuming he's gone for the night. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I got this written verse, man. I gotta stop smoking, gotta stop drinking, gotta stop doing all the bad shit. I'm not gonna go to church because yeah, I'm not going. Just shout out to H-Way, shout out to Wordplay, shout out to The Amazing Hustler, shout out to Holly, shout out to yeah, who else came on? Damn, shout out to everybody, man. A lot of people joined in tonight, man. Really appreciate y'all. Um, y'all want to support the channel, y'all don't have to, but hit that Cash App at the top of the link. Like the video, and you know what I mean. Also, keep y'all stay tuned. You know what I mean. But yeah, hit the like button, share. I appreciate everybody being here, and see y'all in the next one. It's your boy driving the web. Y'all have a good night. Stay blessed.